I'm sorry, y'all. But y'all, this Unfuck America tour shit is getting juicy. So we are live. Alive. Hi, y'all. We are live. I want to know where the money at. If y'all see this lady, Miss Z, who's out here tagging Charlie Kirk and all these other people, they asking where the money at, and I want to know where the money at. Big country rebel. I want to know where the money at. Where the money go? Where the money go? I don't know how this money go missing, y'all. Hey! I'm trying to figure out how this money went missing. If you don't know about the Unfuck America tour and all the shit that is happening surrounding that, go down the rabbit hole. Because now I'm invested. Invested enough to have gone to federal websites and inquired into the funds. So, I want to know where the money at. We go. Girl, I'm tired. I took forever making that video. That white lady Misha is live gaslighting. What? About what she did? She better not be, because I got the clip. That lady better not. What's up, Shantae? What's up, Spiffy? That white lady better not be gaslighting them, because I got the clip. Not be gaslighting them, because I got the clip.
Bro, I sent you the screenshot of the live
What
before
live?
you went. Alina or whatever her
Oh,
name is
for the
live,
Cascade.
and then there's a panel. Whatever her
Oh,
name is
for the
live,
Cascade.
and then there's a panel.
Oh,
And
Tabby
Mishy's
up
up
there.
there. Yeah, and Mishy's up there fucking downplaying. I don't know. She's just annoying. I'm not gonna lie. She's just annoying.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Shantae, you can record, cause I just want to know where the money went. Yeah, Shantae, you can record, cause I just want to know where the money went. If you can, or if you care to, if you're interested in the Unfuck America tour stuff, I am now interested. Like I said, the money is gone. And if you don't know that Z at the Hill, she posted a video today. She didn't say shit about what's happening, but posted a video stitching Charlie Kirk. And everybody keeps saying that $100,000 is missing. I went to the website. Altogether, it's nearly $400,000 that this lady had in her hands, and y'all are saying that she's scheming and scamming and don't got receipts. What is happening? What is happening? What's up, Spiffy? You know it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Me live after 8. You know I'm usually in bed. This is how I know that y'all be knowing me, because I'm usually in bed. But unfortunately for them, my ass is interested in this Fuck America tour drama now, because Z, everybody's been speaking for Z. Everybody's been speaking for everybody. I don't understand that. I don't understand how all these people got spokespeople now and didn't before. And y'all gonna have to deal with my chair. Y'all know it's either the door or the chair. Y'all getting squeaks either way. But all these people got spokespeople now, right? And there's some videos coming out. There's a lot of inconsistencies, y'all. And Z being back saying that the Unfuck America tour is not done. Did y'all see her video? I'm about to, I'm about to play it. Because the fucking audacity of this lady is beyond me. I posted a video. Y'all know I don't do that. I'm a live creator. I do lives. I don't post content. But I posted content on this one, because what the fuck do we mean she's back and she's talking about Charlie Kirk, and everybody and their mama been having lives and talking and gotta do this and gotta do that and gotta do this and gotta do that to try and figure out what the fuck is going on. If she want to be talking about the Unfuck America tour, is still gonna continue. What the fuck do you mean? They said they don't know where the money at, and they said $100,000. And I went back from the inception of this motherfucking organization. It's nearly 300, and it's 394,000 over that this lady done had. And now he put her on a bill. Well, she missed it in action. You see what it says there too. Last scene, putting the money in the bag and escaping accountability. Where the fuck she been at? She came back and went right to stitching Charlie Kirk. I'm playing the goddamn clip. Cause bitch,
organizer by the name of Z, this person that worked for Bernie, the head of their whole NF America thing.
Oh my God, it's my boy Charlie again.
Her boy Charlie. She acting like none of this shit is happening. Like none of this shit has been happening for weeks because of her. And she came back and said, "My boy Charlie." Bitch, what?
So much for the free advertising. That's actually
free advertisement. You've been advertised all over the goddamn place because what the fuck you did? If this don't tell you it was about Charlie Kirk the whole time, stop idolizing these people. And the worst part is, when I dug into this lady, the shit was easy. This is the one thing I'm going to say that I don't understand. Motherfuckers saying they don't know where the money went and all this other shit. It didn't take me long to find none of this shit. You think she gonna end up throwing it all on her? Jones? The website might have made it clear that it was about Charlie, but some of these goddamn withdrawals last month, she did. She quit graduate school to work on Bernie's campaign. But $95,000 in March was taken out, and it went to her other company, the other one that she does, the sole one we talked about earlier, Spiffy. That's what they said. She quit graduate school to work on that campaign. That's what they said. Now, why would you do that? Now, come on now. But this is my thing. Everybody knows that all of these big creators, all these creators been coming out saying what they said, doing what they, all this shit has been happening. And she has been silent. The first thing she has done, and I don't know if these comments are limited, I'm telling y'all, her ignoring everything is sending me over. These comments here are savage as fuck, but she really did just get back on the stitch. Charlie.
Oh my God, it's my boy Charlie again.
Her boy.
Thank you so much for the free advertising. That's actually crazy because I'm sure that like people pay thousands of dollars for that, and you're just doing it for me for free. And I just wanted to come on here to tell you that.
Funny, she talking about people that paid him and still ain't produced the receipts for the missing money.
We both know that there were more than 6 people at that event. Yeah, because if there were 6 people at that event, you wouldn't be talking about us.
Wait. We both know there was more than 6 people at that event. This is a true question, and I'm not trying to be mean.
So I'm just here to let you know
one of these
that
pictures, I think
we're going to be continuing the Unfuck America tour.
Some people that
seeing you
aren't affiliated anymore.
By the name of Z.
They're going to continue the Unfuck America tour. Did everybody know that? Did y'all know the tour was going on? It was going to continue. And she said, we are going to continue it. Did she just wake up from a coma? I don't know where she woke up from, but baby, is this not audacity? Is this not audacity? Are y'all not? Go to Z Runs campaigns and look at her tagging Charlie Kirk in it. This is the first video in all week. Debate talk, political talk has been on fire over this shit. And this lady just came back like ain't shit happened. She said, Charlie, it was more than 6 people there. You knew it. Well, according to the people, because you lied and manipulated and schemed to scam niggas over there. So, baby, what? What do you mean? Where is the money? I don't understand how people are so quiet and it's like, yeah, this lady did all that. Y'all don't want to know where the money at? Y'all don't got questions? Because I got questions.
I had questions when it was 100,000. Now that it's 394,000, that's like insane.
Oh, that took 70%. Well, we ain't even gonna get into that, baby, because first of all, where the money at? Hey, Ivani. First of all, I don't know. I'm not gonna let my people go. I'm not gonna let my people go be a part of something with a schemer and a scammer if I know it. I'm not gonna let my people go. Somebody scheme and scam me and one of my friends is gonna be doing work with them. I'm gonna tell my friend. I'm gonna make sure my friend don't get caught up in this shit. But hey, we all different. You just zero up. You all right, Spiffy? You got questions and theories? Ooh. The way she's still asking for money on the website for what? Because she said it's going to keep happening. They still about to follow Charlie Kirk. First of
Who
all,
are they promoting for though? Like, who's on the website at this point? Like,
he took
is there?
all these people's faces down, right? On the website, at least. They said she even took her board of directors down on her website. Well, baby, y'all shouldn't have got me interested because I already screenshotted everything. I know who they are. Don't get me interested in your shit. Can you get a recap? Yes, Vonnie, come here. You can always get a recap. Vonnie. So, the Unfuck America tour. This was the tour. Well, to be quite fair, the messaging on the tour was the problem from the get-go. And this is the other thing. Did y'all hear some of the new creators' statements? Should I play some of them? Because I'm confused at what do y'all... I learned about this. I'm going to go all the way back, man. I learned about the Unfuck America tour mess because I get tagged in Peyton's video. I don't know Peyton, but I got tagged in his video, right? And he was asking for Black creators to come down because somebody told him, and now we know that it was Tashika, right, that told him about what the creator did to those Black women on the panel, which was microaggressive and wrong. And he didn't want to be associated with that, right? So he made a video saying that I was made aware of this, I can't ignore it, and I'm still gonna go do something. Yes, that's how. Tell me why. Happy said you saw that. Why is that the only time I heard about this motherfucking tour? The first thing I hear is the problems. But anyway, in the messaging, and so he backs out. Z don't say nothing about what she did. Don't say a goddamn thing. What's up, chaos? Yeah, because what do you mean? Well, I heard about it that week. It was what, the 14th? It was like 2 weeks ago when I first heard about the Peyton's video. When Peyton's video comes out, well, fast forward to now. The fallout that's happened. They go on the tour, mind you. The racist shit happens prior to everybody going and following Charlie Kirk. The whole premise of this Unfuck America thing was they were trying to combat Charlie Kirk by going to these college campuses, and I guess trying to debate him or talk to the college students that he's influencing, right? Primarily their target was the younger white male vote. That was the target. All right, so this is the idea of the tour. And so, makes sense to them, I guess, that the face of the tour be Dean and Parker. No tea, no shade to y'all. That's just what it was. So, Dean and Parker are all, their faces all over the advertisement for this, right? People start critiquing the fact that there is a lack of diversity when it comes to what this tour looks like and how it's being promoted, right? But basically, people start seeing the advertisements and start criticizing, like, where the Black people at? Well, wait, they say BIPOC. Where the people of color? All those terms, right? They start criticizing that. And then the organizer, am I gonna have to go all the way back, Vonnie? You want a real recap? I'm gonna play the Z clip. Spiffy, you tagged me the other day in the Z clip. But Z does not handle it well. Doesn't handle the criticism about the lack of diversity and the criticism about the lack of organization and the concerns for the Black creators' safety, right? And so can we just cancel these white people on tour, especially dancing? They took the faces off the site, but Dean and Parker is still bitching on the donation page. It's messy. Oh, y'all get messy in the comments. That's crazy. And so ultimately, they go on this tour. The question becomes, when did everybody know about what she did? Well, according to Peyton, I'm gonna go to Peyton's video. I thought it was only 100 that was donated. Baby, you want to go to the FEC site, check out my video on my page. When I tell you that the first quarter for this lady, she had $394,000. So I don't know how she raised that money, but I can tell you that the National Ground, that pact had that much money in there. They have to report this. This has to be reported. This is open. At the end of March, the ending on hand cash balance was around $145,000. We don't know. We don't got no receipts for what was raised from March 31st, 2025 until now. That's what we don't know, baby. So I know people keep throwing around numbers, but I'm pulling numbers from the FEC's websites. I can only say what I can pull from these websites. We don't know shit about what has still been raised in April. We don't know that yet. They waiting for receipts. They said, what, tomorrow? When's she supposed to get these receipts? I think, no, the last video, I'm playing that. I'm going to play the video from the one creator because she said some things about what is going on. And I'm going to just tell y'all this, right? A lot of things are happening that I don't think necessarily make a whole lot of fucking sense to me, because ultimately the only person that I know, and y'all might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, that says something about this prior to is Peyton. Does anybody know of anybody else that speaks out prior to Peyton? And from my understanding, doesn't everybody else go on the tour? They go there. And then after is when everybody is grouping together and then trying to talk about it. Not that I heard. Okay, so I'm right. Peyton is the only one. Mind y'all, I'm going to say this again. Mind y'all, Peyton is getting backlash, which y'all are going to have to help me understand, because what the fuck did he do wrong? Because I don't think he did nothing wrong. I ain't see him do nothing wrong. But y'all are going to have to help me understand what the fuck he did wrong so I can understand why Peyton is the bad guy. Because I truly don't get it. Truly don't get that. So, please, somebody. How does Jones fit in? He was one of the creators. You said the black creators wanted an official statement before the event. Where is this? Who's saying that? Santana said this in the... This is my problem. My problem is... Why... Y'all remember the signal shit that happened with the Republic? Why didn't anybody just phone dump? I'm sorry, but if I was a part of this store, I would have been like, here's all of the receipts, y'all, because this is my integrity. He got backlash on speaking on black creators without talking, but I thought somebody does contact him to tell him this. And that's the problem that I have, is Peyton's video says somebody contacted him. Video says somebody contacted him. So if somebody contacted him, how didn't he talk to somebody? Do you get what I mean? Did he have to talk to everybody?
If you're wondering, like...
They said Peyton spoke on behalf of black women without speaking to black women and lied about it. That's not true, because Tashika put out the receipts already. She went to him. A black woman went to him and asked him to do a thing for her.
Okay. If you're wondering, like... Oh.
So I don't understand that. I don't understand how that works.
Couple of friends. So like before I moved on to like any other...
I'm about to play a John. He said someone did, and yes, that's how he knew. Yes, she put out the statement. She already did. So she could have put her video out and said she told him to. The woman a part of two. How do their voices get to silence Tashika's voice? I don't understand that. And I also don't understand. What I don't understand is, how can that be true if in the original video with Z, and when that happens, Z gets on a Geeks panel and says that they don't know the black people that are associated and how they. So I don't know. I don't understand how. I don't understand that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I still don't understand how they're mad about that, and I feel like that's weird. How the women that are a part of the tour get to tell him to shut the fuck up. Because isn't that inadvertently telling Tashika to shut the fuck up?
Love friends. So like before I moved on to like any other content, I did want to take a second and like
oh, just so y'all know, I'm playing Becca Day. I don't know this creator, but I did. I guess I don't know them well. I did follow them at some point. She put this video out 22 hours ago. I'm playing her statement with regard to explaining why the Unfuck America tour actually imploded. This is her statement. These are her words. I'm gonna play that. From what I've seen, Peyton reached out to Jones. Peyton reached out to Jones? Yeah, that's it. I'm telling you. I don't understand what that I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I know they're saying he shouldn't have spoken for the creators on tour, but I'm confused. That's where I'm confused. How does he know that? How does he know about what's happening to the creators on tour? And even in the clip that I've seen of Dean's live, Peyton is trying to say that somebody came to him, but he doesn't want to disclose. And when Peyton is saying that, it becomes about compensation, right? And Peyton's logic actually makes sense, right? How, if you're, the question comes out, I don't remember how Dean asked it, but it's very confusing, but I want to break it down. Essentially, the question becomes, for Peyton, if they now get compensated, is that going to silence their grievance about what actually happened to them? Right? And then Dean says, well, shouldn't you just be happy to getting paid? But he's like, nah, because it's essentially, if I pay you this, you can't complain about the fact that I wasn't going to pay you in the first place. Does that make sense? Because if I give you the money now, right? That's crazy. That's not what happened. What's not what happened? Not the safe space will come and tell me what's not what happened. Oh shit. I'm trying to find Z, y'all.
So that's not what happened.
What's not what happened?
When he was talking about black women, he was talking about us.
Okay.
They misconstrued that to say that, oh, he was trying to speak for the black women on the tour. That's not what happened. He was trying to speak for people who were invited on the tour, which originally he spoke to Jaden and Simple.
Okay. Well, I heard about
Simple.
Jaden.
Yeah, so Jaden apparently was supposed to pay his own way. I guess Simple was supposed to also, and then somebody crowdfunded.
Mm-hmm.
And then originally Mermaid had originally crowdfunded. But when he said someone reached out to me, it was originally Jaden.
Okay, because that's what I thought. And when he's trying to say that, I don't think that he's talking about them. And that's what I'm confused by.
No, he
Why
wasn't.
he's getting yelled at for not talking to them when somebody he already talked to. And I know that, and Raya, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Jaden had something else going on. He had something else going on. Correct? I don't know if Raya is doing her life. But Jaden had like a bigger project going on. From what I know, he couldn't come.
Yeah, he does voice acting. He's one of the voices from Hell of a Boss.
What do you mean? What's the live about? You don't know what the Unfuck Americans? You gotta go on your For You page, baby. I can't keep recapping.
You do know? Do you know that whatchamacallit, Z uploaded a new video today on the Unfuck America website
That's why I'm on the site. She did it on her YouTube too. She stitched Charlie Kirk saying they're still going on tour.
Yep.
It's gonna go on. That's the first thing that I see, and I see.
That's because she technically owns the.
Oh, I know she does, but
no, she owns the pack. She owns Unfuck America. She owns the pack. She owns Unfuck America. She has to find new influencers though.
I know she owns the pact. And I went on the FEC's website to see when the pact was created and to see how much money has been raised to see when the pact was created and to see how much money has been raised to date, which is why everybody keeps saying $100,000. But no. This is the number I want to know about, baby.
Yeah, because you also have to factor in. I don't know if they are factoring in the fact that there's also You can also buy merch.
I don't know if she has to report that.
Yeah, on the Unfuck America website, you can. They have the donations portion, and then they have the merch portion.
Me, her real mermaid had to pay her way. She crowdfunded, but still had to pay. Oh, yeah. Damn.
That's my thing. That's good. Hi, Wawa.
What's up, Maddie? I'm not even but
That's why I didn't understand why she was upset when Peyton said that people had to pay their own
she
way.
want people to
When
know she
she
was
had
broke.
to pay her own way. She crowdfunded.
Oh well, I don't know nothing about
Well, I
that.
mean, you heard what he was saying when we were
She went
talking.
on
So, you
all
know.
I know is I don't care what. This is even beyond it. I love y'all, right? And I think that y'all are owed explanations and apologies, but y'all know that these white ladies probably ain't gonna give it to you. But I think that this is bigger than what we think.
Oh no, it definitely is.
And I
She's
think
never
that
gonna
following
apologize.
this money is going to get us there.
You
And
don't
I want to know
know
the
the
money.
half of it.
Oh yeah, there's so much.
But you'll
Okay, well, I'm gonna
know
tell you this
soon.
much.
You'll know. We'll just look out tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll know soon. You'll know soon.
Okay, because I'm gonna tell y'all this much. I'm not protecting not a nobody.
Look out tomorrow.
Because I don't trust not a nobody. But I want to play this clip. I think it took too long for anybody to speak out other than Payne. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. And I think that there's a lot of people making videos and putting shit out, but I would have phone dumped. I don't know what's in y'all's group chat that y'all other than people's names. But these chopped up shit ain't for me.
Before I moved on to like any other content, I did want to take a second and like sit and debrief with you guys about the Unf America tour that I was just on. I know I posted a statement on my story, but I also did want to make a video kind of like just chatting with you guys about it. I know a lot of people have talked about this already. I just wanted to say a couple of things.
Is it who?
Whose video is that?
This is one that was posted 22 hours ago, back a day.
Oh, damn. The black girl.
Without being super messy, I just wanted to provide some receipts because as someone who was one of the first Black creators in this tour to start putting things together and working behind the scenes to make sure everyone knew what was going on and that something was amiss, I just want to provide my perspective. But I did first want to say some like personal disclaimers. The first thing I want to say is I am so sorry that I attached myself to this tour even for a week without doing my homework about the organizers of this tour and being far too trusting. I didn't do my homework. That's my fault. And I'm going to share some of the things that I have found about the organizers.
Yes, this is the TikTok about the security, which it, again, goes back to the original criticisms of this lady. And so I'm still really confused at how anybody got backlash, anybody was called for any of this.
Yeah.
This was the actual experience.
It was confirmed that all of our critiques were true. So
And no, but that means that people shut you down despite that?
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah. That's why and what's interesting to me is like the Black creators on this tour don't like us.
I
don't
don't
know
care about
why.
that. They don't gotta like you.
I don't know why, but we were right. So
But they don't have to like you. Your whole platforms are built on being progressive and having these and standing for something.
yeah, no, they're
You can't say I
cringe.
stand for something,
Sorry.
however, comma. Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. Very weird. Sorry, I don't know if you want to keep playing it.
No, a lot
I'm
of
gonna
the-
keep playing it, but no, that's annoying. If we
lot of-
can get the answer, it will help understand why Peyton got hate. What you mean? Do you mean if you think he reached out to Jones? I don't know nothing about that.
A lot of the big time creators, Black creators, they're not progressive. They're not like progressive in certain communities.
I'm just saying, I'm not even trying to bash these people. I'm just asking. Look, I think the questions can be asked. Hey, Aaron, because at the end of the fucking day, I'm confused at why, and I'm sorry, y'all, I'm gonna say it. I'm confused at why there's one spokesperson, and there are a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you this much. When I saw the website to begin with, the only person I gave a fuck about seeing on that motherfucking tour was Conscious Lee. Why has not Conscious Lee spoken for himself?
Oh, he was not affiliated with the tour, to clarify.
He wasn't?
Yeah, he wasn't. No. Him and Bart Cross were just like
there.
Okay,
So
thank
I
you,
would
Lord.
say, yeah, Consciously wasn't directly a part of the tour. He was going to be there, and he told them he did not want to be directly a part of it. He actually got really mad at them when they used his likeness on the website.
Oh, thank you,
I
Lord.
was gonna say they
I'm
use
not,
his
hold on,
name in his
hold
life or
on
something.
though, because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Whew, that one would have hurt the fuck out of me. Whew.
Yeah.
So they use his
They
name
use
and
it like,
image.
okay, good. Okay, so I
Like
don't.
this
No,
is
They
all
don't
we
even worry.
were
permission.
right.
He
Like he
was
keeps
there, but he was not a part of the tour. He refused to join.
Yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
I think he should at least say something about that because I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that originally, his face was on that fucking website,
Yeah.
and now all this fucking fallout. I needed. I'm so glad y'all just saved me because who. It could, yeah, I know a lot of people are hurt about the whole Jones shit. That shit, I'm not surprised by. But if Consciously was a part of
I
this,
still don't even really know what happened.
I
But
would have been hurt as
I
hell.
think
That would have hurt
Consciously is
me.
just being professional about it. He's not like he's not. He
I know. Well,
wasn't a
then
part of
part
the
of the
tour, so
problem
he's not.
becomes
He
right.
refused to like be a part of it, but he was like he did go off on
He
them
has a brand, yeah.
for
I
like
get it.
putting his face on it because he said he wasn't trying to be a part of it at all.
to be fair, this is ghetto. Like I don't
He
blame him
said
for not saying
no.
anything.
Good Trouble said no, and
Oh,
then
Good
who
Trouble
else
said
said
no.
no?
All these people said. Who else said no?
Jolly, he was invited as well. He said
Thank
no.
God. Oh Lord. Because why the fuck would you do this? One Google search of this lady made you already know she was scamming
Ooh, I
people.
wonder what she did with the website. Actually, let's look at it now. It's probably the same.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, but y'all just made
Oh
me so
no, they
happy.
dropped. They changed it. Dean and Parker's face aren't on it anymore, and then the creator part, like that tab, is gone, completely gone.
Uh-huh.
That's insane. Oh my god.
Where did
Oh,
where did that
she's
come from?
weird. She's
Y'all, hold on a
weird.
second. Hold on. Y'all don't understand. You need to go check out my video if you're asking where that came from, because I tell you exactly where that came from. And I tell you to go look it up yourself. They want to know $100,000. I want to know from inception. The first
They
quarter.
also did take the price off of the thing, the donation. Like they took the, or not
Look
price,
how
but
y'all
you know,
do. Yeah.
how much they've collected.
You can go to the FEC's website, type in her PAC's name, and look at all of the money since its inception. That's what I did.
Oh yeah. I forget your smart cookie.
That's what I did.
When was
I followed the money, y'all.
Wait, can you send me how you did that so I can send that over to Santana because he's been trying to figure out how to get the money.
He's only gonna get this quarter.
Santana?
He's only gonna get this quarter. You can send him my video, baby.
I said you're still talking to Santana.
Oh,
I don't think Santana and Eric
Sorry,
have a
talking
problem.
to was the wrong word, but
well,
you're
I know
still in
you meant.
contact.
I haven't messaged them since that day, but yeah, I still don't think those two
Who
are.
said, dude, Nunya, this is important?
But
Who is the group of mean girls playing victim?
I'm a message you real quick.
Well,
Okay,
that's
y'all
my
do that.
thing.
I'm not here. Y'all, I want this lady to get the money. Y'all go do y'all weird shit somewhere else. I'm trying to figure out where the money went. Let's listen to the rest of this clip.
This has all happened because at the end of the day, I don't think any creator should be working with these specific political organizers because I don't think.
Mind you, this is somebody, one of the creators that went on the tour, speaking out right now, 22 hours ago, about what happened on the tour.
Their best interests will be held at the forefront.
First of all, Native Black, this has nothing to do with Athena. Athena even said it. Go talk to your girl. We're talking about the Unfuck America tour. Go do that over there, baby. The fuck are you doing over here?
They
Like,
keep
y'all,
saying
this is
they keep
literally.
saying y'all, and it's gonna make me mad because only 2 people spoke to that girl.
Exactly. That's why I'm annoyed.
And that's my thing too.
Native.
She
Native.
also like
I don't
oh,
know.
sorry.
I don't want my life to be about fucking Athena.
No, I know. Sorry.
Like, I don't care to have that conversation. I offered that woman a conversation. I'm not the one who said she wasn't Black. I don't want to hear that shit in here. If you want to be talking to Athena, go do that shit. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Somebody stole and treated Black people this way, and y'all want to talk about Athena's feelings? Y'all are the problem.
I also want to apologize for as long as it took me to get
And you can carry your way out of my motherfucking live.
Block
For
this
your
man.
life.
You
Get the
can
fuck out of
look
here.
at what I just sent.
Yeah.
Weirdo. She's not
Like,
even
can you
American. We're
also,
talking about the Unfuck America tour, sir.
Wawa, can you play the new video that Z dropped, like responding to Charlie Kirk, please, on the
Oh, yeah, I
YouTube?
already did, but I'll play it again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it.
I will play it again. Like, what the fuck would you come in here doing that for? Go talk to your friends.
If you're wondering, like, oh, should I make a
Where the fuck
video
did that go? You're talking about the one where she's saying that she's gonna
about
go
the
back on the
Unfuck
run?
America tour? Like, I don't know.
That's not the one. Can't start these motherfuckers. Z runs campaigns, right?
Organizer by the name of
Here we
Z.
go.
This person that worked for Bernie, the head of their whole NF America thing.
Oh my God, it's my boy Charlie again. Thank you so much for the free advertising. That's actually crazy.
In the beginning, or me? Parasocial relation, exactly. And you know that lady is not going to stop her people. She likes that little weird ass attention. I don't.
So I'm sure that like people pay thousands of dollars for that, and you're just doing it for me for free. And I just wanted to come on here to tell you that we both know that there were more than 6 people at that event. Yeah, because if there
I don't know if Dean knows that in this video, she's using Mr. Jones and Dean's likeness still, just so we know. In this new video. I don't know about Mr. Jones, but in this video, there's a picture that's Dean standing there.
6 people at that event, you wouldn't be talking about us. So I'm just here to let you know that we're going to be continuing the Unfuck America tour, and we're going to be seeing you very soon.
Organizer by the name of
We gonna be
Z.
seeing it.
See, she didn't address what he said in the video.
I don't know what his original video says, to be honest.
No, I just wanted to hear that because I didn't feel like giving her a view, but, you know.
No, you made me give her a few.
Sorry.
Damn.
But it's crazy that they really, like, if you go to the website...
No,
I
want to onto like any other content.
I do want to play this, y'all, so...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I want to play this clip. I want to get going. I couldn't listen to the whole video.
I did want to take a second.
Go to the FEC website. That's what y'all need to do. When you click on the pact, do we need to, well, we can walk through it. The Federal Election Commission, you go there and you search the pact's name. So it's National Ground Game. You go to the FEC's website and you search National Ground Game, and you will see that this was a pact that was started in November. You will also see that it started with $20,000. You will also see that in the first quarter, so from January 1st to March 31st, it made $394,000. And it had an ending balance, right, on-hand cash balance of $174,000. So that does not include any of $174,000. So that does not include any money raised after March 31st. Does that make sense? And you can go on that website and look at the expenditures and where they allegedly went. And I don't know if y'all have dug into Miss Z over here and her other organizations, but in March, $95,000 went to another one of her organizations out of that money. Start talking about the money of the last, start skipping. They don't want that money game going back. Also, just so y'all know, y'all can do this with any pact. This isn't unique to the National Ground Game. Y'all can do this. Y'all can figure out where the money went.
I'm just going to start calling you my lawyer, by the way.
Huh?
I'm just going to start calling you my lawyer, by the
way. That's another thing. She has had suits before about it. And so...
For I've heard she's had about 3.
So this is a gimmick, it sounds like. She get out here. My question is, though, how do y'all end up in these situations right here, though? Because nobody Googled her.
Yeah, that's
Really?
what we asked, and they were just like, "Oh, we're gonna be more careful." So
Nobody.
I don't listen. It was ghetto. They tried. They
Well,
tried it.
you know what my question is? Why is
They
black?
heard Bernie and got hype. Oop.
Well, not even that, but why is black people going on an Unfuck America tour? We ain't fuck it up to begin with.
Oh, well.
Oh,
When I hear her talking about it's to target young white men, I'm like, they're not gonna talk to the Negroes anyway.
Not our job.
They're not gonna listen. This is the difference. It might not be our job, but some of us like to do it, and I'm not gonna police how black people move. Does that make sense? Do what you want to do. I don't like to give that labor, so I'm not gonna. But I do want to watch this because we need to finish this damn video because she says some things that I think solidify what y'all were critiquing in the first place. And then some other things that even I'm confused by. But we'll get there, and I'll do my little talking my shit. Again, I'm playing Becca Day's video.
And like sit and debrief with you guys about the Unf America tour that I was just on. I know I posted a statement on my story, but
She did post a statement on her story, and the story says, "Hey friends, I will likely make a video about this when I am a little less sick, but just wanted to say something in the meantime. I wanted to make a public statement letting you guys know that I am no longer a part of the Unfuck America tour, and not because of the creators who were there, but because of major organizational and structural issues that began from the top. After some unsettling behavior observed by some of the National Ground Games Unfuck America leadership, especially information that we found out this morning, I don't want to be attached to it. I am thankful to have had the opportunity to meet some of y'all sweet mutuals and push progress message on to a conservative campus, but I am also not willing to compromise my beliefs, morals, credibility, or integrity for anyone or anything. We'll keep cooking these red pill fools over here on my page, and you can certainly catch me at the local weekend protest, of course. Love y'all. Keep your eyes open."
I also did want to make a video kind of like just chatting with you guys about it. I know a lot of people have talked about this already. I just wanted to say a couple of things. Without being super messy, I just wanted to provide some receipts because as someone who is one of the
I want to pause. I don't think that after everything that has happened, I don't think that talking about and giving the people the truth is messy. And if y'all think that that is messy, y'all just don't like the truth.
first Black creators in this tour to start putting things together and working behind the scenes to make sure everyone knew what was going on and that something was amiss. I just want to provide my perspective. But I did first want to say some like personal disclaimers. The first thing I want to say is I am so sorry that I attached myself to this tour even for a week without doing my homework about the organizers of this tour and being far too trusting. I didn't do my homework. That's my fault. And I'm going to share some of the things that I have found about the organizers since this has all happened. Because at the end of the day, I don't think any creator should be working with these specific political organizers because I don't think their best interests will be held at the forefront. I also want to apologize for as long as it took me to get to the bottom of what exactly was going on with Z, what she said, who she said it to, what was actually happening to remedy the situation, etc., etc. I should have done my due diligence instead of trusting a specific creator that said things were being taken care of. That's on me. I was not paying attention to that group chat the way I should have been. I am aware that two creators, Erica and Mermaid, both told Z, get off this panel. Do not talk to these women like this. This is unacceptable. You need to change your tone. A lot of us were popping in there trying to figure out what in the world was going on. And the group chat was shut down. And the group chat was shut down by the admins, Brandon and Z. But ultimately, that's not an excuse. I should have gotten to the bottom of it. I should have.
What does the group chat being shut down mean? Do y'all know how Signal works? Does that mean they get blocked out? Does that mean that somebody told them to shut up? Like, I don't know what that means.
Recognize that it was more serious than what was being said, and I should have made sure that certain conversations had happened.
A creator called Becca Day. It's one of the creators that was a part of the tour.
And not just trust that they had. And I'll touch more on that in a second. The second thing I want to say is I did not personally make any money going on this tour whatsoever. I was not paid. I volunteered my time. Yes, my flight and hotels were comped, but I did not get paid anything. I was not compensated, and I did not fundraise through their crowdfunding link either. The only people who were paid to be on the tour were Dean and Parker. And the only reason that we were even privy to the information of Dean and Parker being paid and how much they were being paid was because one of the organizers, Brandon, was speaking poorly about Dean to one of the creators when we all arrived in Texas. So yes, glad we got that information, but the means in which we got that information just reflect even poorer on the organizers and how unprofessionally this entire thing was handled. So now that we've spent time like getting to the bottom of things and getting to the truth of the matter and doing our—
Y'all, I don't know this person's real name or what they go by, but their handle on TikTok is Becca, Bekah Day.
homework on these people. I want to share with you guys things that we have learned and things that we have found the truth out about that have shook all of us to our core, and it goes so much deeper than what happened on the live stream with Z. As unacceptable as that was, there are also things that happen that compound on top of that that just make the situation even worse. And I don't think I need to tell you guys, but please do not send any of these people hate. I'm doing this for educational purposes. I don't want to see any other—
Just so you know, in this clip, she has a thing up that says, beware of these names when entering a political organization. Brandon Russell, and there's an arrow to him. Mr. Jones X, and there's an arrow to him. And Z Conan Sanchez, and there's an arrow to Z, the person in the background, the person who was the organizer of the Unfuck America tour that apparently is continuing. Claudia, I don't know. I know that you're new here, or you must be new here. But we don't do that in my chat. We stay on topic, or you can go, baby.
Creators mixed up in any organizations that these people might be running, because they will not be looking out for your best interest as a creator, and I can guarantee that.
Everybody coming in that said they thought it was 100K. I went to the FEC's website and gathered the data for what the pact itself, since it was created in November, has gotten monetarily. And this is the number. At the end of March, that balance was $174,000 and some change. I'm not giving you precise numbers because you can actually just go look for yourself. And so I want to know where all the money went. Where's the money at? And more so to the point, y'all, that does not include anything that was raised after March 31st of 2025. Exactly. So where the money at? That's what I'm asking. Also, y'all,
They said Z drained the bank account.
That's what I'm saying. If she drained all that money, then
That's what I heard one of the creators say, like on a live or something. They were like, "Z took the money."
Oh yeah, but I just don't want to be distracted here. But more so to the point, y'all. Z said that the Unfuck America tour is continuing, and today stitched a video coming at Charlie Kirk and not addressing any of the mess that is happening.
Yeah, I don't expect her to. I don't really need her to anymore.
I'm not asking what y'all need. The people want to know now.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, we want to know. I don't care what you need. I want to know now you scheming and scamming, and how much did you scheme and you scam? Shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop. I'll let you finish playing.
So the people want to know. I will tell y'all this: if you look through the FEC's website, you will see that she paid her own organization, the other organization that she has, $95,000 back in March, around March 13th. That's what she paid them. And now this creator that's talking right now did say that Dean and Parker got paid. I don't think that we know the monetary amount that they got paid. I don't even think that them getting paid should be surprising to most people. Most people don't give their time for free. But and their face and their likeness, I wouldn't give mine for free either. And so they don't say how much they got paid, but they got paid for being a part of the Unfuck America tour.
And I don't want to see that happen to anyone else. So I made like a little bit of like a PowerPoint slide so that I could stay on track and make sure everything I'm saying is correct. And I do also recommend that if you have not seen Santana's live stream from last night, absolutely watch that. Everything he and Erica said is 100% factual. So this tour was pulled together in about 4 weeks' time. And we were under the impression that this organization had been running and operating for a very, very long time. In fact,
I am confused about, was the tour... In 4 weeks, because I know when I watched Santana's live, he said he was contacted in November. November is when the pact exists. So I'm just confused about that timeline. I'm not going to lie.
Explicitly assured that this organization had been running for a very long time and they knew what they were doing and they were well organized. Realistically, we know now the infrastructure within Unf America is non-existent. It does not exist. Like most of the creators on the trip, we had not had any experience with Brandon or Z. We were not familiar with them. We had no idea who they were. I was invited by one of my mutuals. I hadn't met Z. I didn't know anything about these people. And I'll put all these slides on my story too, in case anyone doesn't want to watch this long video. But many concerns were brought up before, during, and after the trip. Black creators even went directly to Jones, who had kind of like organically placed himself as like the spokesperson for the Black creators, even though he was never elected to do that. We never asked him to do that. We were told to put our feelings on ice. We were told that it was a legal matter, that the board was involved, that PR was involved, that there were so many things moving at once. And the worst thing that Z could do was have accountability, make a statement. And we were assured that he had spoken to the panel of women whom were offended by Z's rhetoric and things had been sorted out. And that was not true. You can pause to read. I'm
going to pause for a second. This might be a thing that we can talk about later, and maybe we don't need to talk about it here, but I am very outspoken and I don't give a fuck who's there. I'm going to speak for me and my morals and like what the fuck and maybe this is also because I have the legal mindset, but what the fuck do you mean it's a legal matter? What are you talking about? Like, I'm going to ask you what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not going to just listen to somebody that tells me to put my feelings to the side and what the fuck is you talking about?
You say legal matter, but they weren't on. They were.
Huh? What you saying, Tabby? Tabby might have got a call.
I think I cut out.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, you was cutting out, baby.
Oh, I'm saying they said legal matter, but none of them were under contract.
Oh, so they said legal matter, but none of them were under contract. I'm assuming Dean and Parker are under contract.
But I'm saying the rest of them weren't.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm assuming.
Peyton said as much when they like just.
Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Sometimes.
I think it's her audio.
Yeah, it's in and out, baby.
TIMA.
I can hear you now.
Okay. I was saying second video.
All right, it's not working. You might have to re-react.
You're gonna have to drop that.
Yeah, come back, baby.
Okay, wait.
Thank you. Too many chefs in the kitchen. I don't know. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't care if Mr. Jones said that he was a spokesperson. That wouldn't have been enough for me personally. Because what the fuck do you mean? I'm my own brand.
Can you hear me now?
I am my own brand. Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Okay. Video what?
All right,
after
whatever,
even like this is after.
Huh? Whatever is your bars. You have bars every time you talk, baby. It's just not meant to happen. It's not. Whatever you're trying to say, it's not meant to happen. I'm sorry. The universe.
Well, they're not. I'm trying to say.
Cause what? But we're gonna go back to playing this. All I'm trying to say is I don't understand how this happens when, I'm sorry, independently, it looks like a lot of these people have big ass platforms independently. Why the fuck would you ever let somebody speak for you when your whole platform is talking about this shit? Y'all are more trusting than me. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause there's no fucking way.
Like give a couple different.
Oh, these are the examples. I'm sorry. She said we could read them and y'all can't see the screen. Sorry. A few examples of some of us creators in our group chat with Jones expressing their concerns in no particular order, just examples. The only thing that's weird to me about this is it doesn't help with timeline because she's specifically cut things out and put them in here. And for me, that's just weird. I would have just gave y'all everything, but that's just me. Honestly, I just feel really disrespected by Brandon and Z on multiple occasions behind the scenes. And there's no like timestamps, there's no dates, none of that. I know it's late. Can someone in here, and if I gotta do it, I will convince you to make a statement about the tour and its purpose and to address the missteps thus far. She has to say something. And then the other one says, I don't think there was a game plan in place for any of the other creators at all. I don't know the context of this. She's not telling the context of this. It was just there. I know that that's what you heard of this. It was just there. I know that that's what you heard, baby. But go to the FEC's website and you will see that it is a lot more money than that lady had, baby. And so for me, I don't know if these help me. I don't know if these messages particularly help me because it doesn't really tell me what information you had when and when you could be informed. But that's for me personally.
Examples from like our group chat, these aren't in any particular order, of just like us saying, hey, like we're having some issues, we're having some concerns, like something needs to happen. You can pause to read. We were basically told on multiple fronts, multiple times by Jones to.
There is a message here. It doesn't show who it's from. It doesn't show where it's at. It basically says the message should be that we all work for the National Ground Games. And it is being handled internally. Z is an employee just like the rest of us. Although I thought y'all didn't get no payment or nothing like that. So I don't know how the fuck you're an employee and why the fuck you would listen to that. But I'm not going to judge, I guess. But it don't make no sense to me if somebody is telling me that I'm an employee. I'm cutting out. That's a message from Jones. How? That's what they're saying. But how come it's cut all weird? I don't know. Am I cutting out or not though? Tap the
I'm cutting out.
Okay, tap the screen. This is just weird to me. Y'all are employees. This should be the messaging. If y'all don't even believe that y'all are employees, y'all are not getting paid. Y'all are showing up here in exchange for. I don't understand how this message conveys to people in a chat that knows they're not employees. It's weird. It sounded like the video. Is it lagging? Oh my goodness. Am I getting reported?
It might be because you're playing the audio. I'm not sure. It tends to happen. If we could tap the screen, that would be great. We're only at 20,000. There's 100 people in here.
Oh, okay, y'all. Tap the screen in case they want to take me down because apparently the truth hurts. Y'all, the $394,000 is coming directly from the FEC's website. Directly from it for the National Ground Game Pack. That's where this number is coming from. You can actually search it on your own. You don't even have to trust me, bro. You don't even have to do that. It should say the employees. I was an employee of hers until last Thursday. I'm worried she won't pay us for our work. Gabby, were you really an employee? 100 raised by the black community. I don't know. The 100K number, I don't know. On the website, it did say something about 100K. I wasn't worried about the website because I don't know when that 100K was raised from. All I know is that on the FEC's website, this is what was reported. And at the end of the quarter, what was left as cash on hand was around $174,000. That's what was at the end of March. And so I know nothing about what went in, what went out after March 31st. That is what I can tell you based off of that FEC's website. Essentially this message, I'm just going to summarize it because you guys can go to, honestly, don't know if it's beneficial to you guys to have my take because I'm just confused at how, if you're not beneficial to you guys to have my take, because I'm just confused at how, if you're not getting paid to go on this, some people are getting airfare, some people are not. I don't know. How you are an employee. I don't know. How you are an employee. How you are not being told to lie. Gabby, you have all of the receipts on what, baby? What are you talking about? I don't know. Not for the money she spent, but the shit that happened. Okay, well, I have a Discord in my bio. You can like drop the receipts in there if you want to. I'm gonna keep going. Anyway, so essentially they're told that they should all message as an employee and that they need to just remain offline. I do agree that not everyone is equipped to handle these situations, but this is the world of social media and politics, and it's not going to get easier. Damn. Everything we do will be under a microscope for the foreseeable future. We really need to decide if this is what we want to do as individuals. I don't mean to take a harsh tone. I'm just being pragmatic. This is kind of funny. It's probably the what? It's probably the tism though. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
This is in the message. We have to understand that the more attention we give this, the more validity is given to it. So this person, whoever is sending this message, I know that we're being told it's Mr. Jones. I just don't see y'all needed to just give me the real receipts. I hate that y'all have cropped shit. I'm sorry. I know that this might be because it's a TikTok video, but I think that y'all really just need to dump it all so that there's no question to who's saying what. And then it says, Z making a statement is the worst idea ever. If the Kirk camp finds out that we didn't even make it through one event without drama, it's a wrap. Damn. Y'all really worried about what Charlie Kirk got to say. We have a team working on it. I know you guys can withstand a little heat for a couple of days. This is politics, not the playground. Nobody is going to talk to me like this, and I'm going to be okay with it. Nobody. He did. I'm not gonna lie to forget you not. First of all, if anybody has Mr. Jones's live from that night, I would love to have that. I can't fucking find it anywhere. But he was worried about Charlie Kirk. He was worried about that man. He was like, Charlie Kirk is here. He's gonna see us falling apart. And the women there were like, don't give a fuck about what Charlie Kirk got to say. And I respect that.
Stand down. Don't say anything. And don't give it any more attention than it already is getting. I know someone commented or DM'd asking me about the situation specifically surrounding Z. I was upfront and honest, like, this is what happened, this is what she did. We're under the impression that everything's working out, it's all good, it's being worked out. All the while, it was not being worked out. And as I'm looking at this, I did not send it through spell check before I saved it. My apologies. So everyone can better understand what the problems are, what exactly happened. I'm just going to do a bullet point list of 3 of the main figures who have caused this to go awry. What happened, what we found out, and why we are not ever going to work with them again. Z used microaggressions towards Black women on a panel to defend a political PAC that she created, and it was unacceptable. We found out yesterday that the $100,000 that was raised is gone. It's been spent on a 72-hour tour at Texas A&M. And for us, that doesn't add up. So Santana has been leading the charge in ensuring that we get receipts on what this money was spent on. And since Z has asked Santana to cease communication because she does not want to talk to him about this, which is very strange to me. And something else I found out while doing my homework into Z is that she's been sued before for misappropriating campaign funds, which makes this whole situation even slimier. After the trip, things started heating up because we realized that we had been lied to by certain figures like Mr. Jones and Z and Brandon, and we were immediately asked to sign an NDA. And this is a ChatGPT summary of said NDA. It's one of the most ridiculous.
I'm sorry, y'all, but if anybody gets their hands on this NDA, can y'all send it to me? Like, this is what I do for a living. Like, I'm a lawyer, so I want to see the NDA. I want to see what they wanted people to sign. So if anybody can get me the actual NDA and not this ChatGPT summary, I'm curious. I'm curious to see if there were any, like, actual standard NDA terms, or if this was, like, illegal, like, somebody pulled it off of the internet. I'm just curious to see if they actually had legal counsel. Say that again, Spiffy?
You talking about the NDA for the creators?
Yes.
It could have been one because they talk about it, right?
Huh?
It could have
No,
been.
no, there is an NDA that they attempt to get people to sign upon returning home from the trip.
Returning home?
Yes, because of all the mess.
But that's not how you're supposed to do it.
I know it's wrong. I know this shit don't make no sense. I'm with you, Spiffy. It don't make no sense. Yes,
but also, if you don't sign the NDA, you also can release the NDA, right? Like, there's no legal reason why it can't be. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, the remedy.
Because some people think that they can't release it, I think. But if you don't sign it, it doesn't matter, right? If you don't have a contract.
Yeah, why couldn't you sign the NDA? Or why couldn't you release the NDA? Oh, you mean people believe that they can't release the NDA, even the draft of the NDA? Yes, you can. What the fuck? What are they gonna do? Sue you for what? Breach of what? They're wait, what? I'm sorry. This is just because I hope that's not the like logic that people are saying. Oh, even if I didn't sign it, I can't really. No, you can. I just want to see the NDA. Y'all didn't sign these things. Somebody in the comments said that Mr. Jones said the NDA was to protect him. I was there that night. I did hear him say that. I don't know who blogs or keeps the side of TikTok I'm on. There are specific bloggers that come around and record our lives and shit like that. So I don't know if anybody does that for that side of TikTok. But I really want Mr. Jones's live because he does say that. He says, "What do you mean the NDA is to protect me? I signed it." What you mean you signed this NDA? If there was a clause that says that y'all can't even work with each other, what? The NDA sounded insane from my perspective, and not at all industry standards. She sent the money to her business to cover it up and put it under fundraising. She did send in March $95,000 to her other organization. Yes, she did. And it just says voter registration efforts. That was weird to me. I see, which is weird. Basically feels like Republicans. You know what though? This was a theory that I had, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This was a real theory that I had because this seems very incel-like. I don't care what y'all say. This seems very weird. But yes, I had a theory. I had that as a theory too. As soon as he asked people to sign the NDA, it was an instant red flag. People knew to walk. Yeah. Why the fuck would I sign an NDA? After an event, you too late any fucking way. The fuck you want? You want to retroactively silence? Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna say what I want to say. And you didn't pay me. You only paid them two boys. Men. You only paid them two young men.
I think it's in her best interest to pay me what I'm owed by Friday. Who was Gab? She said she has a lot, and she
I
said she was.
know. Gabby is saying that. I asked Gabby to send it. Gabby, I need to be able to vet. I don't know who. You
Yeah,
said you work for the organization. I can tell you that you weren't on the payroll last month, or at least she didn't pay you out of ADP because she only paid a couple of people, and nobody's name is Gabby unless you go by a different name. I'm sorry, baby.
she
That
said
makes
yeah.
sense. I
Yeah.
know she said it. I just don't
She
know.
said she was creating videos to
Was
raise
she? Can
shade.
you go on her page?
Yeah, I went to her page, but I couldn't see nothing, and I was trying to get her to get to your
Okay,
Discord
because
if
I
she
don't really want to be
read it.
distracted. I'm trying to stay on topic.
Yeah,
But
I got it.
Gabby, thank you. Oh, your birth name is different. Okay. Do you have Discord? Because you can get on my Discord. And I think somebody, was it RTP that messaged you too? RTP DM'd you. RTP is a creator as well. Typically good.
NDAs I have ever read in my whole life. I cannot believe this was ever sent out. And another huge misstep that occurred was that before coming on this trip, we were assured that we would have armed security with us on campus. We would have our own booth. We would have our own area. We would be safe. And up until the hour before we got into the vans to leave for campus, we were expecting to have armed security. And it was announced to us at the very last moment that we would not have any kind of security, but we're still going. Good luck, have fun. We brought our concerns to the organizers. We brought our concerns to Jones. It was brushed off. It was called an industry norm. For us, it was like the principle of it. If we were guaranteed something that has to do with our safety, we would expect to have that guarantee met. I just wanted to share this. This was my text that I sent to the group chat of like the Black creators when we found out like, hey, like you're not going to get any security anymore. And I was like, hey, I can look past a lot of like chaos, disorganization, not feeding us properly, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't want to put my name and my credibility behind an organization that doesn't even care about my safety. When concerns like about our safety were being brushed off, that's when we started to realize that, hey, Mr. Jones might not be looking out for our best interests. Just reiterating again, like kind of what.
Hold on. I'm gonna just stop for 2 seconds again because what the fuck do you mean? Concerns about, I can look past, I don't know if this means I can look past racism with the microaggression, but What the fuck do you mean you were promised security and security doesn't come? My question is, and I'm gonna say this genuinely, I don't understand how, if this is what happened, how are we getting this story right now? I'm sorry, if I go to an event where y'all said I was gonna have security, y'all barely fucking fed me, all of this shit, I don't understand how I'm not saying that shit as soon as we get back. You had to think that Mr. Jones was the Lord. I'm sorry.
Happened on campus. We were there all day long. We kind of all started to feel like we were kind of just there for the help, like as the help to promote Dean and Parker. And let me be so explicitly clear, that is not Dean and Parker's fault. Dean and Parker were immensely kind and immensely gracious. Quite literally, everyone was misled about what exactly we would be on campus doing. And it was very clear in the hours going up to campus that there was no plan. There was no organization. I personally question if private security was...
Oh, I'm not speaking in this video yet. This is a creator that was on the Unfuck America tour. Becca J is speaking.
Ever even hired. There's just a lot of questions I have. But there was a point in the event where another creator, TC, who I absolutely love and adore, a lot of the people on this trip are genuinely just like wonderful people, good people down to the core, great intentions. And that's why I specifically want to talk about this, because it's really unfortunate that everyone's integrity and credibility got compromised because not only did we not do our homework, but because we were manipulated, deceived, lied to. But TC and I spent quite some time out in the sun with signs and trying to corral students to go debate Dean and Parker. And after a couple hours, TC and I kind of looked at each other and we were like, what are we doing? Collectively, TC and I have almost 5 million wonderful people who follow us. We can be doing so much more with our platforms, with our time, than trying to get college students to go watch Dean and Parker debate. And that is not to be offensive to Dean and Parker in any way. So that was like the gist of the issues.
This right now, like this for me though, the fact that this video is out on like today, right, doesn't make sense because there have been so many lives, and I get trying to get your ducks in a row, I get all that, but just speaking about your experience, and if y'all know and y'all have been following this, Peyton gets yelled at for speaking about their experience, and it sounds like y'all were the help. So why is people mad at Peyton? And I'm gonna say this as personal opinion. I know she's saying that's no tea, no shade to Tina Parker, but I'm afraid to say that I think that if you see your fellow other creators being treated like this at a thing, you should say something. Especially if you care about these communities, you should say something. I think that if I'm a part of something and I'm like, these people ain't eating and I'm eating or something like that, you get what I mean? I'm gonna say something. But it could also be, and I'll say this, it could also be that they aren't privy to what these creators were promised. But like, I feel like if we're at a group thing and I feel like people are not being treated equally, I'm gonna say something. And it sounds like they were told to go corral people to go talk to to Tina Parker. That's weird to me. And it's weird to me that I'm just finding this out now after all of these lives and all of these days and all of these things that have been said.
Were happening as far as like Z's leadership. And one of the other were happening as far as like Z's leadership. And one of the other organizers who was kind of like Z's right-hand person was Brandon Russell. And Brandon Russell didn't have a great experience with him, was not really a kind person, I would say. I mean, one of my first impressions was of him trash talk.
Somebody said, didn't they say that they weren't mad at Peyton though? In her comments, she does say, not mad at Peyton, because people are asking about Peyton. But they're saying that they tried to clarify that they were just upset about him not having the whole story about people having to pay for their own flights, which has been cleared up that people did say that they had to pay for their own flights. So I don't even think that that's a valid grievance anymore against Peyton, if it was true.
Dean to another creator, explaining how much he got paid, how difficult he was to work with, et cetera, just massively unprofessional. You don't do that. As an organizer, you don't do that, period. Furthermore, and I've found this out and confirmed this since being off of the trip, Brandon is a Zionist. Brandon is a Zionist. It is my opinion that in 2025, A Zionist cannot be at the forefront of any kind of a progressive political movement in the United States. I understand the trope that the left demands perfection from one another to its own detriment, and I do understand that, but I personally will not work. I will not be associated with, I will not work for, I will not stand behind Zionists. I think it says a lot about someone's humanity, their intentions, their maturity, and their outlook on the world. And that's the kind of ideology that they identify with. Now, I'm going to say allegedly here because I don't trust this person and I don't trust that they wouldn't try to legally come after me. But these are some like snippets from our group chat, our creator group chat from last night, because we found out some really insane information about an incident that occurred on the trip. So allegedly, and I wouldn't be saying this unless I had very good evidence, the night that we arrived in Texas after dinner, when we got back to our hotel room, the day before we're going to campus to go debate Charlie Kirk, we're sitting in the lobby chatting about the next day, and some of Charlie Kirk's Turning Point employees walk in. We thought they just found out where we were, and they showed up unannounced just to cause chaos. We weren't with it. We saw them, and we just retreated up to our hotel rooms. We weren't going to deal with it. But last night, we discovered that these Turning Point employees were invited to our hotel. Our location was given to them. They were invited to our hotel by Brandon, allegedly, so that some viral, confrontational, messy content could be filmed between the Unfuck America Tour members and Turning Point USA employees. We had no idea that that was happening. We had no idea that that was being set up. We didn't consent to that, and we never would have agreed to it. Like, we're not a social experiment. You're putting us in danger. And of course, while those employees were there,
the organization lady, the Z, is in the background. She's also tagged in the video on my page. Z is the organizer, is her organization. Y'all, did y'all know that this happened? Did y'all know that Charlie Kirk's people showed up at their hotel?
Nah, that's actually insane.
That's insane. And now they're saying that they found out that it was a setup?
That's
You're telling me that in
insane.
2025, Charlie Kirk's people, employees, showed up at their hotel room. Nobody got footage? Where's the footage?
So, Wawa, I do want to just point out, right? We were told that at no point during this entire thing did they ever feel unsafe.
What the fuck is this then?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this then?
I don't know. That's why I was really confused. They were like, you were worried about my safety for no reason.
You was worried about your own safety. What the fuck is this? But that though, Raya, makes me think that something else is happening. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Because why were they saying, why was the messaging, Peyton, shut the fuck up, everything went smoothly, and now y'all are telling me that Charlie Kirk's people were at your fucking hotel? And now you're saying that it was orchestrated.
How don't
And you're saying you didn't have security that you were promised and you were scared. I'm confused. I am very fucking confused. And this is an insane allegation.
How don't you speak with the creators if you're planning on creating, even if you are planning to create this social messy content? How do you not coordinate this? This is not Zeus Network. Like, what are we doing? You don't how don't you coordinate it with the people?
No, I don't care. Spiffy, you are a muffle baby. But
Oh, I'm awful.
said I think the creators didn't speak up in fear of retaliation. From who? I'm gonna say this. I'm remiss to think that these people that all of these people on this tour who have some of these people have bigger creators, like bigger platforms, and speak out about this shit all the time, don't say nothing. Is it because it's the pact? I'm confused at is it because it's the pact, or is it because people trusted Jones? I'm so confused. Because in the same breath, y'all know that this has happened. Y'all know that you didn't have security, that you didn't feel safe and all of that. But the messaging when people are asking about these things is different. And Raya, that is my problem. Because at what point are you like, well, these women were right to be concerned because what happens to me at this event made me feel unsafe. Like, I don't get why this is happening now.
They all got a really good look at all of our faces, and we wonder why the Charlie Kirk employees, the day of, when we lined up to go debate Charlie Kirk, would not let us debate him.
I'm gonna be very logical with y'all here. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Right here, when they say, well, we wonder why they knew who we were, there was a whole fucking website for the Unfuck America tour with your faces on them. What do you mean? The same way I knew who the fuck was going, they could have knew who the fuck was going. They didn't need to show up to your hotel to look at your face. I'm confused. I'm confused at how this is how they know when I know because of the website. I'm so confused.
So while I think it's interesting that they pointed out that Charlie Kirk's team wouldn't allow them to talk, but nobody mentioned how Charlie Kirk's team knew who they were.
True.
We're saying, oh, they knew who we were because our pictures were on the website.
But now it's you knew who we were because you saw us at the hotel that night. But now it's you knew who we were because you saw us at the hotel that night.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense to me. And I'm gonna tell y'all this much: if you don't know about me, it needs to make sense. I'm a very logical person. Sometimes, if it's feelings related, I'm going to have a harder time with it. I'm being transparent. But when it comes to logic, I like logic. And this doesn't make sense. And you have to make it make sense to me. So I don't understand why this is how Charlie Kirk's people know your face. When, A, there's all this promo that y'all are doing before. And B, your face is all over the website. I don't think that this is how they need to know your face. I don't think that they need to come and look at y'all.
They knew who we were. And just to put us all in a situation where we thought that we were genuinely unsafe, that we could have been genuinely unsafe, is unacceptable, especially for an organizer. Again, we are not a social experiment. We were there to volunteer our time and talk to college students. Our intentions were pure, and it's really unfortunate that the organizers were not. And pause to read. I'll put these all up on my story so you guys can read them too. But Mr. Jones basically, this whole situation was so much more confusing than it needed to be, specifically because of Mr. Jones, unfortunately. And I hate to say that, I have respected Mr. Jones for a very long time. I had no reason to believe that Mr. Jones would not have all of the Black creators' best intentions at heart. But he placed himself as the spokesperson for all of us and spoke for us, and basically told Z that the only way that we were okay with the entire situation, top to bottom, being remedied was if Z were to step away as the face of the Unfuck America tour, and Jones's now ex-partner would become the face of the tour, and Jones would step in and do operations. That's just not true. None of us agreed to that. Why would we agree to that after we have had multiple incidences of Mr. Jones not taking our concerns seriously and brushing us off? And being an advocate for us and being a spokesperson for us didn't make any sense because he wasn't listening to us. So many things were happening behind the scenes. There's so many, I can't even address all of the things that we were lied to about. There were so many lies. There was just so much manipulation. All our concerns were being throttled because, in my opinion, Jones wanted to ensure that the Unfuck America tour was not damaged because he wanted this to be his thing that he drove off into the sunset. So, very long story short, we were hearing different stories from Mr. Jones, and he was telling to Z, and he was telling to some of the other women on that panel who had initially been offended. We were getting so many different stories. And again, I encourage you to go watch Santana's live stream that's probably uploaded to YouTube at this point, because he breaks down so many more of the specific lies that were told that caused us to be so confused and be unsure of where things even stood. Ultimately, from the jump, the tour was doomed to fail. Not only was it built on unsteady ground, there were players who did not have their peers' intentions in the forefront and were only thinking about themselves, which ultimately harmed everyone. And it's just not acceptable. And while, of course, I'm fully separated from this tour completely, and I know I was only attached to it for a week, but still, I'm loudly distancing myself, separating myself from them. I do want to say the movement's here. The movement's we the people. The movement is not dead, but this movement cannot be ran by the figures whom I just mentioned. Political movements cannot be ran at this moment, or any moment, in my opinion, by the three figures whom I just mentioned. But what happened needs to happen more. Going to the college campuses, talking to the students. It's incredibly important work. And I know that all of us are going to continue the work, and especially locally in our own communities. But of course, we right now really want to focus on like the loose ends of this situation, finding out where that $100,000 went is going to be the forefront of our
They're talking about $100,000. That's what was on the website. The number that I have right here, if you go on the FEC's website and you look up the PAC's name, the National, National Ground
focus surrounding
Foundation or whatever, you look up the PAC's name, you can see how much money that they have brought in and taken out. This is the amount of money that was in there in the quarter from January to March, at the end of March. And the ending balance for that was around $174,000. I do not know, because they have not reported, I do not know any of the money that was raised from the end of March till now. Just so you guys know. That is why they're saying $100,000. That's what the website said. But if you go to the FEC's website, you can look yourself.
This as truly, it was so wonderful being able to meet some of my favorite mutuals, being able to meet some of you guys out on campus, being able to talk to you guys. Amazing, amazing interactions, but the circumstances should have been better. And there was just one last thing I do want to clarify before I wrap this up. The creators on this trip, and I can only speak for the creators on this trip who I was spending time with, who I've been talking to nonstop, we were not mad at Peyton for making videos about whatever he wants to make videos about. We were simply upset with the misinformation and the intention. We were just trying to get to the bottom of so many lies this past week that we did not want to add any information that was not factual that could confuse the situation more. None of the Black women who went on this tour, who went on this trip, have spoken to Peyton before, during, or after the trip. To my understanding, there was a Black creator who was not a part of the tour, who was not a part of the trip, who reached out to him wanting him to speak on the situation, but the members of the group did not reach out to Peyton to ask him to speak for us at any point. We were really working internally, trying to get to the bottom of a lot of different things at once. In Peyton's video, it was alluded to that he had spoken with some of the Black content creators who had come on this trip, and he had proof that the Black creators had to pay their own way and the white creators did not have to. If I'm incorrect on that sentiment, correct me, but I believe that's what was being alluded to. And that's just a lie on its face. That did.
Raya, isn't this the problem? This is where she's wrong.
Yeah, they keep saying he alluded to it, but he that's just how they took it. That's not what he was talking about.
Yeah, he was talking about Jaden, right?
Yeah, he had only spoken to Jaden, apparently Ohaji, beforehand. And then anything else, apparently Ohaji beforehand. And then anything else he referenced was about us.
Okay. So they're just misinformed. And their their assumption is now becoming Peyton's lying and spreading misinformation, but it's just it's not misinformation. It's your assumptions are making you think. And I get being hostile if you're trying to figure out who's lying to you. But I think that's why I think we're in Santana's live when Jaden is in the comments saying, I don't understand why Peyton's getting the smoke. And I'm like, I don't understand why Peyton's getting the smoke. And so Peyton didn't spread misinformation. You just didn't know that Jaden talked to Peyton. Has Jaden confirmed that he talked to Peyton? Raya, I know because Jaden has been working. And so I don't know if anybody's confirmed with Jaden. But I'm assuming that is what Peyton is referring to.
Well, no. Jaden had mentioned that he was invited and that he was supposed to, like, they asked him to pay or they told him he'd have to pay or whatever. Mm-hmm. From my understanding, I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the clip I have. But apparently Ohaji did. Simple Black Theory or whatever had to pay.
Also, okay. Messaged him and said he had to pay too?
I believe that's what was said. Like I said, I would have to go back to the...
So 23 hours ago, they put this out and they still don't understand this?
Mm-hmm. And he says that in Dean's Live, I believe. Where he says he had...
I'm not even gonna say what I was about to say because that whole interaction was wild.
Yeah. It was.
Okay. That makes sense to me. So I don't. This part of the clip, I don't understand why it exists at this juncture.
Because they have the assumption that he was talking about the black women on the tour. But that
Okay,
wasn't
but your assumption is wrong. So why put this in this clip?
because they're still assuming that. Even though that's not what was said, they're still assuming.
I don't like that. I don't like that, right? Because the whole point is apparently this is a mess. Apparently they're schemers. Apparently they're scammers, and we're trying to put fault on people. We're not putting out full receipts, and we still have misinformation in our thing. And so I don't understand how this is cleanup if we still don't know the truth because we're not getting the full picture. What could potentially be in the group chat that nobody has dropped a whole goddamn video? Just here's their scroll, our signal. What could potentially be there?
What's in the group chat?
That would have been me. I would have.
What's in the group chat may or may not be creators calling for the cops to be called on us.
Oh. I don't like it. I don't care what y'all say. I like the truth. And I think that it's weird that we're getting clips and weird ass cutouts of text messages. I might be a millennial, but I understand that it's not hard to screen record my motherfucking phone.
And I would have. But
I
I
would have
think
screen recorded the shit so motherfucking quick because I don't like liars. I would have screen recorded and the phone dropped the shit out because bitch, I stand on my 2. I don't stand on my 10. I'll stand on everything that I said. So I don't understand.
I think it's because the messages are incriminating. Like the other messages that are in there.
But that means that you have something to hide.
Yeah.
And so how can I talk to you?
Right.
How can I trust you? But if you're going to, maybe they're suing. Where did he come from? Well, how does it harm them to drop these messages? They're not suing. They don't have to fundraise for the goddamn plane ticket. They're not suing.
Or it proves that they knew something beforehand.
But that's weird to me, right? Because these are big creators. Everybody's saying that the creators are all good and this, that, and the third. Why is there a lack of transparency?
Honestly, wish I knew.
Z's gonna sue them for what?
They can't sue them for messages that they shared between each other.
For what? No.
And I mean, she could try.
Y'all, this is the other thing.
Y'all need to know what you can and can't do.
She's not gonna. No, she can't do that. First of all, second of all, I know that people around here like to throw out the sue this and sue that word. Most of y'all don't got the money.
Sue for any of this stuff.
Most of y'all don't got the money, nor do you have the grounds to make it through the front door.
They're gonna waste your time.
Litigation takes money.
Somebody threatened to
apparently
cease and desist before, and I'm still waiting on it.
Apparently, the money is gone. People on this app with cease and desist, they blow my mind because they think that they mean something. They think that they mean that you can't talk about it. Like you're saying, like stop. But I don't give away. Stop. But I don't give away free legal advice, y'all. But anyway, yeah, I don't like that. This is still not accurate.
It's because it's still something you see. Realize they always say he didn't talk to the black women. They don't say the black people. He didn't talk to the black women. Over and over again.
He didn't have to.
I think that's what their whole thing is. Like, oh, well, we're only mad at him because he didn't talk to the black women.
He didn't have to talk to you. What the fuck
like
did he have to talk to you for?
Like he alludes to. But he never said that. He just said there were black people who were invited around the same time that I was invited that were told they had to pay their own way. Which, if y'all were crowdfunding, you were paying your own way.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like that it's not there. We're not just being fully transparent. Because I would do that. That would have been my move, right? If I don't got shit to hide and I'm a victim in all this, here you go. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you.
Fuck how it makes anybody else look. Because you won't lie on me.
I'm giving you all the details.
didn't happen. A lot did happen, but that is just factually incorrect. The Black creators did not pay for their flights and their hotels while the white creators were paid for it. That just didn't happen. And ultimately, it was just causing more confusion and muddying what the truth of the situation was. I am aware that one of the creators on the trip who was aware of things that were going on did reach out to Peyton and was like, hey, can you hang on for a second? Like, we have a lot happening behind the scenes. But I guess Peyton wanted to keep making content about it, which that's his choice. And Dean, who knew well what was going on behind the scenes, confronted Peyton, and not even on live before that, but he texted him and asked him, hey, who are the creators who are having to pay their own way? I don't like that. I want to fix it. Let me reimburse them. Who are they? And Peyton refused to tell him because he assumed that Dean was going to pay for the Black. Absolutely. But it is so important that the things that we're talking about are facts. But all in all, none of us spoke to Peyton. None of us asked him to speak for us. He can speak about absolutely whatever he wants, whenever he wants on his page. That's
none of you, but somebody did. That's a lie too, though, Raya. Because didn't you say Simply Black did?
Simply Black didn't ask him to speak out for him.
Oh, he just spoke to him.
But Payne never said that he did.
Okay.
That's the part that I'm missing. And this is why I said I think they're kind of conflating the two things, because technically
it's starting to sound like they want something to be wrong with what Peyton did. But there's nothing wrong with what Peyton did. In fact, in these advocacy spaces, he did exactly what he's supposed to do and address that white lady. And didn't use Black labor to do it.
So when they say a Black woman reached out to me to speak on this, Tashika did. So again, he's not wrong. They're just taking it as somebody from the tour.
Oh, they are misconstruing what is happening. But Tashika has posted a video now saying, and that's the unfortunate part. The unfortunate part is that Tashika has had to disclose because of this, which is confusing to me.
Just why there was some confusion, and I think some creators were more offended than others about why we were being spoken for. He wasn't willing to go back and correct things, so everything was factual. Again, his own platform.
So are they going to go back and correct this?
He can do whatever he wants with it. He can talk about whatever he wants. All we were asking for is that things stay as fact-based and as truthful as possible, because there has just been so many lies that we have had to navigate through internally so that we could bring the truth to you guys. And so having things told that aren't fully honest on the outside just makes it even messier. But no hate to Peyton. He can post about whatever he wants. I just wanted to clear up. That's why some of the creators were like, can you stop for a second? It's not that our intention was to never talk about it. We just wanted to make sure we got to the bottom of what was going on so that we could tell you guys the full truth with as much transparency as possible. It was always going to happen. We didn't feel pressured into doing it. We just wanted to make sure that we were coming forth with accuracy. So I'm just going to end it with that. I again want to apologize for even being associated with this tour. I'm apologizing for not doing my homework. I'm apologizing for not personally reaching out to some of the women on that panel. And one thing that I have learned is that the live stream and the content creation world is sometimes very, very different. There are a lot of people on there who I've never heard of, who are new faces to me, but not an excuse. Should have done my due diligence to make sure everything I was being told was the truth. And this was absolutely a learning experience, to say the least. I will continue to stay transparent about the situation. If you have any questions or anything, comments, whatever, feel free to drop them below. I will answer whatever questions you guys have. Yeah, there's still more coming out, but I think we've gotten a fairly good grasp on what has happened. And I know I'll probably get comments being oh, Charlie Kirk won. This is exactly what Charlie Kirk wanted. You guys couldn't even hold together for one tour. And that's fine. That's completely fine. I have never worked one tour, and that's fine. That's completely fine. I have never worried a day in my life about the opinions of Charlie Kirk, and I am very, very confident in we the people. I'm very, very confident in the people who
Okay, I'm done with that. You get what she's saying. Is Gabby still here?
I
Is
think
Gabby
so.
still here? Huh?
I said I think so. I think they're in the comments.
Oh, they're free to come up now. They said they worked on it. That was confusing. Do you want to come up?
I sent an invite.
Oh, okay. That was that confusing for y'all? Because I'm confused. I understand a fact gathering inquiry right before you jump up, but I'm sorry. All I needed to see was Geek's video as a black woman, and my ass would have been out.
I'm just confused why after the tour, like on the videos of the Unfuck America tour, like promotion page, a lot of creators are that who have spoken out now are in those comments being like, "Oh, this is great. We're gonna keep doing this. This is awesome."
Because they were going to do it.
So weird.
I agree, but that was their intention. And I do think it's strange. Because they say that they knew it was problematic before they left. They're saying that they always knew it was problematic. They always wanted somebody to speak up. But I don't know, still didn't. So I'm not really understanding that part of it.
How long before the Texas date was Z on Geeks Live? I know that I learn about. I'm tagged in that video. Do you know how long before?
4 or 5 days.
Yeah,
Something like
I think it
that.
was like, I don't know. I don't remember what day of the week they went, but the live was on like a Friday. And then it was like that following week they went.
It was
Actually,
the next week, right? Because it was like a Tuesday or something, and that's why I couldn't go. Because
tell you.
I get tagged in Peyton's video. And me and Adorna and a couple of people get tagged in Peyton's video. And I was like, oh, damn, I would love to like go down and chill with him, whatever. Because what the fuck? This lady's racist. And I know I can't because it's during the week. It's during the work week.
I was gonna say when I see Geek's video about it, which is the next day after the live, when I go to Z's page, she says 5 days to the tour, and it's the same day.
Let's see.
Oh, a week before?
I'm about to check the date that I got it. And then I got the live. It was on the 18th. They went on the 22nd?
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 days before. And they were all in there. They all knew about it. It was set in their signal chat. And I don't understand this because it's like, I want to know. I want to know who was in the
original live.
No, in the signal chat calling for someone to call the police on us.
Where did that come from? They were trying to get the cops called on y'all?
There is apparently a message that was sent out.
Is this why we are getting chopped and screwed messages?
There's apparently a message that says,
so who's the liar?
Where do we know where these people live? Can we call the cops on them?
For what?
Wait, what?
So they was trying to call the cops on black women for speaking out against. And y'all, everybody just wants this to go away. This is not weird to y'all. And I'm gonna ask y'all this, right? I don't think that people have to be perfect. I don't think any of this, but y'all don't think that big ass creators being involved in some shit like this doesn't make you wonder who the fuck else is out here doing weird fuck shit like this, and do we want them to be the forefront of movements and shit like
yeah.
And I'm gonna need y'all to stop saying, well, look at what Charlie Kirk is gonna give a fuck about, and this is they're gonna be so mad at it. They don't give a fuck about you. They're gonna be so mad at it. They don't give a fuck about y'all. Don't give a fuck about your humanity. Don't give a fuck about none of the issues that you give a fuck about or that you say you give a fuck about because they voted for that man. They don't give a fuck whether you live or unalive. So why again do y'all move with how they move? Why do you give a fuck about which? I thought that the distinguishing factor was that we gave a fuck about the truth and what was right and wrong. That's what I thought. The distinguishing factor was. Or do we just keep up the front? Because at this point, I feel like people like to be entertained but not actioning. And that's weird to me. And that's weird to me. It's weird to me that y'all be building these platforms and don't actually care about the shit you talk about. I don't understand how you do that. And if you are a viewer and you are a consumer, why the fuck? I don't understand how you do that. And if you are a viewer and you are a consumer, why the fuck wouldn't you care about whether or not the creator you follow actually cares about the issues they talk about? I don't know. For me, there's something is fishy still. Z coming back on the internet and talking about Charlie Kirk. I'ma see you again. If this lady done schemed and scammed it, don't nobody know where this money went, and she about to go again. Who's talked to her? Everybody is saying that she said this and she said, when is she gonna speak for her motherfucking self? Yes, she is back on the internet, Shay. She made a video today. That's the reason that I even posted this, because the audacity of this lady to come back as if none of this shit is happening. And when I tell y'all, this is bigger than like the typical, right? You know, the normal debate talk shit. This is bigger than that. And so like she came on like nothing ever happened. Against the grain, I don't know who you are and what do you want, baby? Today. That's why I didn't do this shit for no reason. Send it to you. Child, it's on her page. That's why I made the video. That's why I tagged that lady. Because what the fuck are you doing? Talking to Charlie Kirk when all this shit is going on. And Gabby in here saying that she works for you and she don't know she gonna get paid. So like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? And why are people not eating this lady up? Everybody's making content about like why it fucking went to hell. Where the fuck is she at? Yes, y'all, Z made a video. I ain't talking about Z for no fucking reason. She stitched Charlie Kirk.
Organizer by the name of Z. This person that worked for Bernie, the head of their whole NF America thing.
Oh my God, it's my boy Troy.
This is her video
Thank you
today.
so much for the free advertising. That's actually crazy because I'm sure that like people pay thousands of dollars for that, and you're just doing it for me for free. And I just want to come on here to tell you that we both know that there were more than 6 people at that event. Yeah, because if there were 6 people at that event, you wouldn't be talking about us. So I'm just here to let you know that we're going to be continuing the Unfuck America tour, and we're going to be seeing you very soon.
Organizer by the name of Z.
That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. That she just made this video while everybody's dealing with all of this shit from this goddamn thing. And she's just like, okay. Mind you, she doesn't even address anything that he probably says in the video. She's why I know that is an audacity level that I like could never. Somebody call CBS investigation to find Z. Well, Z is somewhere because Z posted this, but Z ain't got shit to say about the last event. They still gonna follow Charlie Kirk around. Can y'all tell me who thought to follow it other than the amounts of people that would be there and the like clicks and all of that? Who thought that following Charlie Kirk around was gonna be the best idea in the world? Yes, I'm telling you, she addressed Kirk and didn't say shit to nobody else. Go to Z Runs campaigns. The lady had the audacity. So
I like to be clear that I think Dean had some audacity going back to debating as quick as he fucking did. So there's that.
don't talk your shit. That's asking for a disaster. Oh my goodness. Z is the team. Yo, you gonna pop on your burner? I don't know that Dean is doing the tour. I do know that in this video, she does still use Dean's likeness. There's a picture up there, and I don't know what he signed or whatever, but there's a picture up there with Mr. Jones and Dean still on it. But to be fair, I think even on, do you know, Chrissy, if on the Unfuck America's tour stuff, all of their pictures are still up there. All of y'all likenesses.
I can go look.
I will tell y'all this much. I was happy as hell today to learn that Conscious Lee pulled the fuck out of this and got yelled at them for using his likeness. Amen, y'all. Because I was going to be so, so sad. He was there, but he wasn't a part of this shit. Amen.
I don't see anybody up there at all. It just says
Oh, I
coming
mean, in
soon.
her video, in her, oh, you mean on their thing? There's nothing? Nobody? She pulled all
No,
of it?
nobody
Okay.
at all. Yeah, and that must have been today, right? Because earlier wasn't it still up? I thought
Are you on their TikTok or are you on their page?
I'm on the website.
Oh, the website, she took that down earlier today.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh-huh. But the Instagram and all that shit was still up yesterday or whatever. I just don't know if they told her or asked her to take down their likeness or if they signed something that she could. I don't know. So I'm not even gonna.
Well, she put up the video on the on her TikTok and the Unfuck America tour one on TikTok, and then put the comments on shut the fucking comments off, shut the fucking comments off, and it was right after she posted the video because somebody had commented, and it was like 2 hours before that. So like they got one comment on the video, and she shut them down, all of them.
Organizer by the name of Z.
Oh,
This
well,
person
excess. It says, listen, the first thing I heard about this tour is that racist grifters are running it, clowns. There's another comment that says, what happened to the 115K? And then she said, off. I didn't say you, I didn't say I didn't say you. I didn't say I worked for her. I said that I was looking at the campaign. I was looking at the FEC's website, and I was looking at the things. There could be billing issues because she says she paid people, but I just didn't see your name, Gabby. But then I realized that you might not be on your real government name here, so you don't have to say nothing like that. Don't don't dox yourself, baby. But she has to report who she's paying, and like I don't know if she's reporting that accurately, but she did pay some people, and their names are on the website, and so that's why I was curious. Yeah,
Listen, when the live starts glitching, start tapping the screen and trying to share it. If you can't share it, just copy the link.
yeah, that's why I was like, wait, hold on. Um, if anybody has clips of Mr. Jones's live a few nights ago, and you have Discord or a way to get me that information, I would love that because I would love to play that. Because there's a lot of gaps. And has anybody seen Mr. Jones? Has Mr. Jones said anything? And do we know if Mr. Jones was approached first? Do we know anything about that? Um, it's all. I know that. I know what everybody is saying, but he gone. Not since Sunday's live, and Sunday's live ends abruptly. It doesn't get discontinued. It just ends abruptly. Cause I was in there. I should have took my ass to sleep, and I probably wouldn't be down these rabbit holes and investigating where dollars and cents are going. I don't even like math, y'all. This is why I became a lawyer. So I didn't have to crunch numbers. But I want to know where he went. And I want to know where that live is. How come people don't screen record these people? Y'all be getting us, us little nobody creators. Why y'all don't go around screen recording them? Santana posted his. Did y'all listen to this? You guys have a bowler here. A mole? How is there a mole, baby? What you mean?
Oh, someone must be streaming your stuff or something.
Oh, are they streaming? Oh, I'm sure there's eyes over here. For no fucking reason. Cause where the money at? Honey, don't be watching. Be pulling receipts. Nobody told you to come over here to be a spectator. You can come over here and hand over those receipts, though. Hand over those
Well,
receipts.
One of these people is in here, so it must be the milk carton. It must be the milk carton. I'm telling
Is it the milk carton?
you. I
Well,
mean,
you
how do
get
you
where she
ignore a milk carton? How do you ignore yourself on a milk carton? Let's be real.
at. Where the money at? We'll play over here. And I'll go into interrogation mode, Z. Where the fuck is the money at? Because do you want me to go? Do you want me to go through all of the transactions? Because I could do that. I could go to FEC right now and go through every transaction that you had. It's a person who was on my team. Okay. I could go through every transaction that you done had and report it. Because let's not forget, Soul Strategies is the other organization that is connected to Z. And so I don't know why you would have your burner account in here because I don't know who the fuck you are generally. Like, don't that sound dumb? You would hear on your burner and I don't know you. So you could have been on your main and I would have never known. Um, that's yes. Jen. I went to the FEC. I went to the FEC, baby. Cause I don't like this. I don't like that we don't know where the money is at. Everybody's like, oh, this $100,000 missing. Y'all, this is a pact. Y'all gotta account to this to somebody. Why the fuck is we acting like they don't gotta report this shit? And now they saying
And
the lady was sued before.
this isn't even the money in April. You said, right? So I'm sure it'll be up to like a half a
That's what
million
I'm
now.
saying. No. This is, like I said, the organization starts the pact itself is registered November 19th, 2024, and at that time it's $20,000. 20,001, but $20,000. And then by, I guess I'm gonna call it Q1. I guess their quarters will run from looks like a 3 month, but it's from January 1st to March 31st. And the total receipts is $394,640.99. All right, Kathy. And so, and then the total disbursement, so what came out was $266,000. And then when I click onto what those expenditures were made for, so contributions to other committees was $70,000. Ground game, PAF. What is that? I'm just clicking. It's taking me. Monetary donation. This is from August of 2020. It's a hybrid pack. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I wonder if this is the original pact because she moved money to another one. I might have to start really number crunching because one of those contributions is to another pact that,
Outside of the 95,000.
yeah, because the when I go onto the National Ground Games disbursements, meaning what they sent out, one of those is to PAF, which is another commission, and they dispersed $20,000 on March 10th, 2025, and then they disperse $50,000 on March 24th, 2025 to the same recipient, which is PAF. And then when you click PAF, hold on, Jen's coming up. What's up, Jen? Hey, Jen.
Hey,
Yeah.
this really pisses me off because not only did she do this, but also it could be so weaponized against all of anyone that's not MAGA. And The focus needs to be on her doing the stuff. But anyways,
Oh yeah, I mean, she don't even care. She's about to go out, and they gonna keep doing the tour. What you gonna do? Show up, and everybody gonna call you a schemer and a scammer and boo you off? Can you make who bigger?
You, so your screen is like the bigger screen.
Oh yeah, I
I
got
didn't
you.
want to bother you because you don't usually know how to do it, so
You know that I'm bad at this shit. Okay, but
that's
I'm trying to
why I thought
understand.
if I had the power, I could.
Do you have it? I don't know how that even works. You know that. Stop trying to make me have to do real work. And is that better? It's kind of cut off. I
No,
can't
it
see the
made it
comments
fucking
right.
worse. I'll fix it.
Yeah, the comments look funny. You sent me a message? Okay. Um, I'm gonna have to investigate this other commission that she sent money to and who it's connected to because $70,000 went there in March. And so I'm gonna have to go down that rabbit hole. You guys don't have to stay here for that, but I'm interested. Uh,
if you need any help looking at any of the finances, let me be at your service.
yes, but when you go into other expenditures, her company, Soul Strategies, or that's the organization that she definitely ran before, gets $95,000 on March 13th, 2025 for quote unquote voter registration efforts. I don't know what that means. I don't know what quantifiably that is.
The only thing that would make sense for that is the people who gather, who stand outside of grocery stores or whatever, doing petitions. There are also people who get paid to get people to get registered to vote, but there should be documentation for every single thing, technically.
I that's going to her other organization. And it just says voter registration efforts. And when I click in, purpose and category says other. I don't know. These all say that. Memo line says false. And this is they marketed the trip as voter registration efforts. So that's why I'm confused. Yeah, efforts is wild. What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, I could host a live and say I did voter registration efforts. Go get registered to vote.
Exactly.
But unless you're paying somebody to go stand in front of the grocery store for 10 hours a day to get people's voter registration stuff, it doesn't make sense that there was any money for that at all, to my mind. Knowing I know.
Not getting paid for trying. Isn't that privilege though? I'll be quiet because what the fuck?
I am stressed out because I broke the layout and I can't. I've been trying to fix it since, and I don't know. I'm stressed out because I broke the layout and I can't. I've been trying to fix it since, and I don't know how to get it back so the comments aren't the way that they are now. So
I think
sorry.
I just changed it to fixed grid again. Like this?
Thank you so much.
See? I did something tech
All
related,
right, we'll
y'all.
just leave it like that. Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
Uh okay, there's some yeah, that's why I was saying there's somebody's salary on here. There were some other fees that was like crazy to me, but like whatever. Wasn't it the email fee or something? I was like, eh.
It was an email fee, like which is
Mhm.
insane. What is that?
Some of the expenses seem to make sense, right? Uh, so consulting services, I don't know what grassroots analytics are, but some of the expenses make sense. Some of them don't. There's some people's salary on here. Well, one person. Are there other people that are getting paid? And do you have to get them paid through here? And wouldn't you have to report that? And then there's like a, what is it? American Express credit card, $21,000. That's like 328. And so the tour is right a few weeks later. So doesn't that make sense? Yeah, I don't know how much y'all got to pay for emails.
It's like $2 through GoDaddy for email for your domain.
There's a lot of consulting, which I guess makes sense, but for what? And if this is unorganized like they saying, who the fuck did you consult? Your friends? I don't know. I think if what is true is that they paid for the flight of people, the 21, yeah, that makes sense. I'm assuming that they paid in advance, right? Y'all got these flights early. That's my thing. That would be my assumption. Well, I want to know what creators are going to go on the Unfuck America tour now. Who's going to
We're
do it?
asking for flyers, and I'm just wondering if anybody's found one yet.
I don't know, but they said I'm pretty sure that they had a fee for it.
You would think in this day and age, coming across flyers would not be this hard.
Okay, but also coming across clips of Charlie Kirk's people coming into a hotel room shouldn't be hard either.
Oh, I know. I feel like that's a first instinct, is to pull your phone out and be like, what the hell's going on here?
Consult the woman of the y'all play too much. Yes, like what? Scale to win. Fundraising text $787. No one that shit is wild to me.
I'm kind of disappointed you didn't play her intro song. Maybe that's why she didn't come in, honestly.
Oh, because it was Getaways. She put the money in the bag and stole the keys. That lady ain't coming over here.
I mean, she can't enough to send somebody to infiltrate the live, apparently.
I don't know what for, because I'm going to tell my people how to look up the information, because I don't rely on trust me, bro. I don't like that. I don't trust nobody. I'm naturally skeptical. And I tell my viewers not to trust me either. Look it up. Look it up with me. I walk you through it, because I don't want you to just trust me like that. I want y'all to learn critical thinking skills and analytical skills. I want you to learn how to get to the information that you need to know on your own and then discerning. That's what I want. So they don't get bamboozled by motherfuckers like that's what I want. So they don't get bamboozled by motherfuckers like you. That's my problem. My problem is I don't understand how all these big ass creators got bamboozled. I'm gonna just say it. I don't get
You
it.
know what I think is weird is I see a lot of people in a lot of comment sections with a lot of comments and opinions. But yet, like when you host a live like this, where you're asking directly where the money is, they just ignore it.
Oh, there's other people. There's probably a lot of people hosting. That might also be it too. I just scrolled on my For You page and there's somebody else hosting too on it. There's a lot of people hosting. That's what it is. But how are there all these people hosted and this lady is still just posting about Unfuck America?
What I care about you and your situation. Who the hell are you?
Should be named, but I'll say it where to.
Oh shit.
Get ready with me.
I'm just so now y'all okay. I can't be playing my whole For You page on here because y'all gonna learn too much about me. The fuck? Did y'all watch Santana's live? No, I want to watch that clip with Peyton. Do you know what I'm talking about?
3-minute one?
Yes.
Do you guys
Yeah,
remember
play that.
Brown's
Play
Jack,
it.
Johnny Manziel?
Where is that?
It's on his page.
Oh, it's on his. Okay.
Yep, it's on his page. It's like it's the Stitch one. It says
Stitch
Stitch
incoming?
incoming. Yep, and he's standing up.
Throughout this video, and I'm very sorry to tell you this, but I do not care. I received these text messages the morning after I posted that video from the subject of that video, the organizer of the Unfuck America tour. She started off by saying, "Have you returned the rental car we paid for?" Just an insane thing out the gate. I've heard nothing from this person, and the first thing they say is like, "Have you returned the rental car?" No, because I'm a racist, right? I did all these racially motivated things, right? So like, you want to return that racist car, right? Because like, you don't want to be associated with me. And so I said, did I break contract? Because I couldn't remember if I signed a contract, if I'm being 100% honest. So after I sent that message, I checked my email. Turns out I did not sign a contract, which makes her next response really weird. She said, yes, I did sign a contract. I signed a contract that didn't exist apparently. And then she said, the car has been called in to be returned today. Will you be returning it? And I was like, we never received the call. It's
car's in our name. We never received a call to be returned. And then I asked what I broke exactly, and she said the car is due to be returned at 5 p.m. Thanks. No clarification on the contract that I didn't sign. No clarification on why the car had to be returned all of a sudden. And so I said I would appreciate clarification on a couple of things. Number one, how did I break contract? You know, I never signed a contract, so how could I break a contract that I never signed? And then I said, two,
I'm gonna have to just be. I'll do it at the end.
what contract did I break? Because again, I didn't sign a contract, so I don't know what contract I would have broken. Number three, how am I expected to return a car a week earlier while I'm 20 hours away from where I would be dropping it off so that you can get some of your money back whenever you have the time is completely fine. And I've yet to get a response from her, but fingers crossed. And later on that day, I got a phone call from the coordinator of this trip, and this is that phone call from the coordinator of this trip, and this is that phone call in its entirety. Hello?
Hey, Peyton. Sorry, I was driving in a dead zone.
Oh, you're fine.
So I'm not kind of sure what you heard there, but
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. So I mean, yeah, the last few days have happened. What happens immediately? What happens kind of going forward? And you know, I will say I know you're still planning on coming to Texas this week. We have made sure that our security knows that if you come anywhere near the influencers, we've had a number of them say they've been uncomfortable with this situation, so they're going to remove you from any private property that we're at. That being said, the university is public property. If you're going to show up, you're going to show up. University is public property. If you're going to show up, you're going to show up.
What security?
I would advise against it. I think there's going to be a significant amount of drama and chaos there. And I mean, if that's the point of this, then, you know, that is what it is. And there's nothing that I'm going to say that's going to talk you out of that. But I just, you know, advise you to look within and figure out what the best option for you and your content and your following and your conscience going forward is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Poppy.
The rental car needs to be returned in Philly on the 28th.
Yeah,
If it goes after, then I have told the rental car company they've got permission to report it as stolen. And
Okay.
That's just, you know, what we do as a company policy.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, obviously. Yeah.
We've gone ahead and we're going to pull you off the website tomorrow. We've gone ahead and deactivated your Blue link, so that's, you know, kind of good on our end. Is there anything on your end that you wanted to bring up or talk about?
I don't know what would have made anybody uncomfortable about me calling her out, I guess, personally.
I mean, she was standing up for her people. I mean, I watched the live. I heard it. I think that we had incredibly different interpretations of what was said, as does the fact that, you know, we haven't had a single influencer decide or reconsider their involvement in the tour other than yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
As the lead organizer, is it the best look when being told not to go up there to go up there anyway and behave the way she did? Because honest to God, these are 5 people who have nothing to do with any of this at all, who were just voicing opinions that they had. I don't care if they said that we should all die. You know what I mean? Like, is that the best look for her to be doing?
Tap the screen.
Especially as a white woman, I will say.
I think that she's always been very overprotective of the people that work for her and that support her. And she felt like those people were being called out in an unfair manner, and her mama bear energy kind of took over and it happened. And, you know, I think that that's an admirable trait to have. Whether the energy was channeled in the best way is really up for an individual kind of perspective. But
and the individuals involved did feel that it was racially motivated, correct?
I mean, I haven't heard them say that themselves.
They did in the comments of my video, actually. You can go check if you'd like.
So I'll definitely have my team continue to look into that and explore that.
Phenomenal. Okay.
Alrighty, well, you know, this is myself. If you have anything else, I'm more than happy to speak with you, and yeah.
Fantastic, thank you.
I hope you get what you want out of this.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Peyton.
You too. And to top it all off, later that night, I had a conversation with a fellow content creator who I used to like, who used to be friends with me. And this is how that conversation went. I said, hey, he said, yeah. I said, I hoped we could still be friends. If not, wanted to say, I like the work you do and best of luck. And then he starts telling me what I'm doing isn't okay, that I'm making the other BIPOC people on the tour feel so fucking uncomfortable with what I'm doing and posting. And he tells me that I should know better. What's the point of picking the same fights that have been tearing the left apart? If I believed in the ultimate goal, which I should, we don't have time for these trivial problems. These trivial problems. These trivial problems. And the first thing that bugged me, the first thing that I asked him about was the fact that I didn't hear about any BIPOC creators who would have cared about my video. I've not lost friends over this. And also, why would it matter if they did find it some sort of way? Like, why would that matter in the case of her being racist? So after I got these messages from him, I started to think, why the fuck is everyone focused on the video that I made? The video that I made. The fact that my video was uncalled for. I shouldn't have made that video. I'm just trying to divide people, and not the actions of the subject of the video. But we'll circle back to that point. I said, if we take these things lightly now, we end up back here eventually. I don't know what you mean by arm themselves. I didn't call out any creators whatsoever in that video, and I have nothing but respect for the people involved outside of the person who chose to put herself in that position and behaved in that manner. That's not okay. And if we don't call it out when it happens, this shit adds up. I said the reason we keep having these same fights is because shit like this keeps happening and swiftly pushed aside as an overreaction and counter to the cause. Like it's something to be addressed later, like the problems of black people always are when it comes to the rest of these movements. All of the progress we've made in this country has been built on the backs of black women organizing, putting in the work, getting on the ground. And then when they raise any concerns whatsoever, they're swiftly pushed aside as counter to the movement, counter to the cause, something to be addressed later. He says, dude, fucking stop. You are doing the exact shit you are pretending to fight right now. How? And then he says, I'm way too white to have an opinion on this when the people on the tour who are BIPOC that I am making uncomfortable don't feel this way. I need to stop. We'll get back to the way too white thing in a second. But again, stop using the opinions of black people as a political tool to make your fucking point. Just because Candace Owens agrees with the right doesn't mean that all black people do. And if you feel like me interjecting myself to call out a racist white woman is me being way too white to consider her actions racist, especially when I'm echoing the voices of the black women who were on that live receiving her racist statements. And anyone would know that if anyone reached out to them whatsoever, instead of being like, what does my black friend think about this? And so I broke down for him exactly why Z's actions were not acceptable. I said 4 hours into a live, being told not to interject herself, not just because she's a white woman and shouldn't, but because she's the face of organizing for this entire tour, because she can say nothing to help and it's not her place. She still hopped on. She immediately started talking down to them. And yes, intentionally or unintentionally, spoke in microaggressions and was racist towards them. And it gave horrible optics to the campaign. And then she tried to lie about contracts that I didn't sign. And she did all of this while taking zero accountability. And I said, this is what creates broken systems and twisted change. A foundation of things we should have been calling out if only the timing were right. And I said, there is a world where we can fight against this regime while not also being racist and allowing people who behave in this manner to lead our campaigns. And we live in that world. And I said, now it's getting a little concerning seeing absolutely nobody else even acknowledging any wrongdoing whatsoever. Whether you feel my video or reaction were justified, not at least admitting to an overprotectiveness that presented as racially charged statements and sentiments is disappointing. I said, I'm also not too white to call out someone who I was linked to professionally, who I witnessed behave in an incredibly unprofessional and racist manner. It's not right to allow it to be swept under the rug, which is exactly what would have happened as it did in the past for her. I don't need help getting views. I'm not doing this for clout. I could give a fuck about money. We are doing this because it's right. I said, if we are truly focused on combating regression and not just clicks and views, which are important, that also includes calling this behavior and those who perpetuate it out. He said, K dude, make your choices. And I fucking am. I promise this isn't something random. This is all relevant. Guess what? Do you see this nice car? Do you see this BMW? Guess who rented that BMW for me? I'll give you a million guesses. It's the Unfuck America tour. So they rented me this car, not for like 2 days, right? They rented this car for me for 2 full weeks. Every other creator was flying out there, right? That's what I heard. Oh, we're booking flights, right? And I was like, hey, what if I rented a car? And they were like, how long do you need it? And I was like, 2 weeks, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Drove to Colorado. We're here in Colorado. Obviously didn't go to Texas. Now, why is this important? This is important because I know that some black creators who were going on this tour had to pay their own way. They paid for their own travel or lodging or both. That is not okay. I'm getting these things, barely even asking, getting these things And these people have to pay their own way. Why? I think we can find the answer in the fact that there were black creators who were asked to go on this trip and felt like it was an afterthought because they were only asked after people were noting a lack of diversity on this trip. Now, I'm not saying this is true, but it does seem like, and it's being echoed by the people involved, that you were reaching out to black creators late in the game because you had a noted lack of diversity that people were questioning about this tour. And instead of reallocating resources and being like, we need to correct our mistake ourselves, you left it up to these black creators to pay their own way instead of admitting your mistake and owning up to it and facing the consequences. And that's not okay, especially when I was asked the consequences. And that's not okay, especially when I was asked late in the game and I got all of these things. I was not asked that long ago to go on this trip. And I know of at least one black creator who was asked before me to go on this trip and still had to pay their own way. And that is not okay. That's why these things matter. We cannot take these things lightly when they happen just because you think this person who genuinely, truly has things to deconstruct should be in a position where it is crucial she is making the right decisions. And we've already touched on it a couple of times in this video, but the thing that I want to leave you guys with is this. We have to stop this, well, we have our cake, what are we supposed to eat it too? Mentality. There is no reason why we can't call these people out for having to still deconstruct. It's fine. You're still deconstructing your racism. But we have to call these people out and push them to the back of the line until they have figured out how to address these things within themselves. She does not have to be in this organization position. And the idea that you guys are protecting her out of some sort of like, well, it's going to ruin the movement. It's infuriating. Imagine how many people would have gotten on board if you guys heard about this and said, wow, fuck this person. Who should we have in this? What mistakes did we make? Get her to the back of the fucking line. She has a lot of things to figure out. Maybe we have something else that she can do that's not involving these critical decisions that need to be made for this massive tour. We can absolutely call out this behavior and get people like this out of organizing positions while moving the movement forward. Like while progressing. I don't understand why whenever the voices of black women or black people in general are raised during times like this, when microaggressions like this are happening, we look back 20 years on that and we go, wow, that behavior was awful. If only we would have called it out at the time. We can call it out at the time and get her out of this position while having someone more qualified to organize it. It doesn't make sense why everyone would be so apprehensive to this unless it's just about fucking money. But that's not why we do this. We do not do this for money. We do this to progress. We do this to build community. And you cannot build community without black women. You can't build community without black people. And constantly trying to silence them and call their behavior out as aggressive, their behavior out as counter to the movement. What do you guys mean you're calling all this stuff out? Well, then she got up there to be a mama bear, and now what? She's a bad guy for that? Yes. Yes. We have to stop this behavior or it's gonna keep ending up this way. It will keep ending up this way over and over and over and over again because little things like this, they add up. They lead to a fractured foundation and eventually it will all collapse again and we will be right fucking back here. And to the massive creators who absolutely knew about this behavior prior to going to this event, which absolutely bombed, we know who you are. And if you want, I can show proof. Feel free to reach out to me because I'm sure you're gonna have.
This is Peyton's post from 6 days ago. Is Peyton gonna show proof? Yeah, this is Peyton's post from 6 days ago. I played some other creators' videos now. There's a lot of, and I'm just gonna be fair here because I don't have any skin in the game now other than I'm interested now, right? Where the money go? We got missing money now. Other than that, there's no real skin in the game for me, but the receipts aren't receding when it comes to why Peyton's getting backlash or when it comes to the group chats. Mr. Jones X and Z gotta pay up. I'm sorry. I want the group chats, y'all. I want all of it. I don't want this like chopped and screwed version of the group chats, and I don't understand why we're getting that. Where are they posted? Do you know where they're posted? Because I haven't seen them
You might have seen my
anywhere.
feel free to reach
I've
out.
seen people Substack. Who's Substack? Does Peyton have his own? Because I'll go to it. Are you saying that Peyton posted the receipts? Because I want the receipts from the other people too. Who is Siege?
Wait, which receipts? Sorry, I'm doing two things at once.
Oh, that's okay. Somebody said that the group chat receipts are posted on Substack. I'm gonna go to Substack now. No, CFH Unfiltered. I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna go. I'm assuming that's their Substack. It's another creator. They posted the entire group chat. Oh, they might be a person I like. Because everybody is chopping and screwing this shit, and I don't understand why. Nobody just took a video of the group chat and was like, here, y'all, this is what was happening. Unless there was fuck shit happening in the group chat, and it's no better than what the fuck happened with the first signal. There's so many. Ooh. Well, we about to do it. Who the fuck is CF, though? You can't make sense of any of this stuff? I'm gonna try and help you. Because, that's their name on here? Because I want to know. I want to know what happened. I want to know
Peyton
why.
something. I feel like if you just type in Peyton. Oh, on Substack. I don't know.
Yes. No, they're telling me he's a veteran and a Democrat. I don't know. No, they put the name in there. CFH. It's another creator. I'm assuming that's their name. Because it doesn't make sense to me why people are making videos and nobody's just dropping the receipts. Is it unfiltered? Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Okay. It's a combat that xsniper.com. Okay. Okay. Unfuck America Scandal Part 2. Part 1. All right. This is April 30th. That's today. Before I say anything else, let me be clear. No one on the Unfuck America tour, was a racist. Oh, damn. They don't think nobody was racist.
Wait, what?
What no one is willing to say, that's what they said. I don't know who this is. But let's see. I'm trying to see. I truly believe that everyone involved wanted to make a difference in this country. We came with good intentions. We showed up to fight for democracy, for truth, and for communities we cared about. But someone is getting dragged under the bus. Half truths are being told. Misinformation is being spread. And I'm not here for it. I try to be an honorable person, to do the right things. I've lost sleep over this. I've been neglecting my family over this. Baby, don't do that. I've been sorting out all of the information, and this article is detailing the conclusions that I've come to. All but a few names have been redacted in these signal messages. The messages that stand out to you, it will be obvious, are the people making videos and lives about this and or leading the charge to pressure Z to resign from the pact that she founded. Oh,
Who the hell is this person?
some white guy. Before I say anything more, I recognize my privilege as a white man. I know that as a white person in America, I'm a product of a system built on institutional racism, upheld by norms that have centered white comfort at the expense of everyone else's liberation. If you know that, why are you writing this? That's the water we're all swimming in, and pretending it doesn't shape us is part of the problem. Accusations are being made that go far beyond what actually happened. Some creators are publicly calling Z Cohen Sanchez a racist, a fraud, and a thief. And after sitting with it, watching things unravel, and going back through all of my messages, I believe I have an ethical responsibility to speak up. Well, I like that you're trying to stand on your ethics. I really wish this was a video. But let me screenshot it before it goes nowhere. Because people be taking shit away. And I'm sick of that. I'm sick of these street things going away. Not to protect anyone, but to protect the truth and the mission we all signed up for. At this time, I have distanced myself from the rest of the creators, and from Unfuck America. I have no plans for what the future holds for my relationship with any of these individuals. Also, it is important to note that I have never met or interacted with anyone on this tour prior to being invited. And finally, it is my intention for this to be the only time I speak on this issue. And look, what I'm not exempt from any of this. And look, I'm not exempt from any of this. When things got tense, I too started asking questions. And as we all should, I started wondering if Z had handled things the right way, or if there was more going on behind the scenes. I personally jumped to conclusions a fair share of times. It's hard not to when over 30 people are involved, and all I'm hearing is a storm of he said, she said. But that was part of the problem. Instead of going directly to the source Z, people started speculating and made damning videos and lives on TikTok that forever marred the reputation of Unfuck America NZ. We didn't center the conversation on truth. Well, I wish I would have. This does sound a little bit odd. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm sorry you gotta hear me read, but he ain't make a video. We centered them on vibes, speculation, narratives, and fear. And that left a vacuum that got filled with chaos. Setting the record straight on what actually happened. There's been a lot of noise online about Z's alleged mistreatment of Black creators, and here's what happened. Sorry, y'all gonna hear me screenshotting because I don't want him to get rid of it. No one on the tour accused Z of racism. Not before the tour, not during the tour, and not immediately thereafter the tour. The only person who made public racial accusations was Peyton. I'm not gonna say his last name. I don't know if it's out there. And even then, he was referring to Z's interaction with Black creators who were not a part of the tour. What does that matter, though? I don't get what that matters. Those creators had gone live to air grievances, specifically that they hadn't been invited and didn't feel the tour was diverse enough. That's not what they said. But what is important to note is that before this live, Z had already acknowledged criticism for lack of diversity before this went public. She heard the feedback, took it seriously, and actively worked to increase diversity on the tour in real time. She brought in more creators of color. So they were an afterthought, so this is annoying. She didn't get defensive. She listened and pivoted. And the creators in our internal group, some of whom made damning videos later, they supported her. They responded positively to her apology and transparency, as it showed in the signal messages below. Some even dismissed the creators on the live, referring to them as crazy or drama. I believe this. What did I say, y'all? I don't know if I believe all of this. Some of this is tone deaf. But what did I say? Something is wrong here. And y'all can buy it was just Mr. Jones and Z, but I don't understand why everybody's clipping these messages. Because something is awry.
Well, Dean was just in here listening, and I'm curious why you didn't have anything to say. In
What's
all
he supposed to
honesty.
say? I'm reading somebody else. Oh, okay.
No. He was added in the comments.
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. Something is wrong here. And now y'all got me interested. I want to know where all the money went from her goddamn thing, and now y'all got me interested. I don't understand why all this shit is being clipped out. I don't understand why the first thing you don't do is drop every goddamn message from these signal chats happening. But Z, I still want to know where the money at. Okay, so they were calling the other creators crazy or drama. Okay. But now these same people have done a 180 and are making more content about the fallout than they ever made about the mission. Oh, he trying to say y'all performative. That's what he trying to say. He trying to say y'all performing. Are y'all performing? This shouldn't be fucking hard. What actually happened on the live? Let's talk about what happened on the live stream. That's the first where things went wrong, because this is where the public narrative started to unravel, and it's important to get the full picture. Okay, but we have the video of what happened on the live stream. I'm gonna keep reading just because this is his perspective, but we have the video of what happened on the live stream. Lady, don't get in. If you worked on Bernie Sanders' campaign and you get in these fucking live streams to talk to creators about what the fuck you planning and not just doing your business, that's the first fucking problem. But do your big one, baby. Anyway, a group of Black creators who were not a part of the Unfuck America tour started a live to air grievances about the tour. They started to talk about a public tour that y'all were fucking advertising. Stop making it seem like it's airing grievances. They were talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. You want people to be talking about it.
They're
They
also taking
express.
donations from the public. Like, what the fuck? People have a right to ask questions.
I told you shit feels off. I knew shit felt off earlier when I was listening to other people's videos that are coming out, because it doesn't make sense to me that all of a sudden Z didn't provide security. Z didn't do this. Y'all were scared. This was happening. They invited Charlie Kirk's people to your hotel rooms, and none of this shit had videos. None of this shit comes out until now. There's no fucking way in any fucking body's universe that y'all get me to shut the fuck up about this. Especially if we didn't have contracts. Especially if I'm not your fucking employee. Especially if we didn't have contracts. Especially if I'm not your fucking employee. You wasn't paying my ass. Y'all making videos is making it worse because I got more questions. I got more motherfucking questions. Y'all got to make it make sense. And when y'all got 30 people trying to throw a story together, drop all the receipts, please. Okay. So they were airing their grievances. They expressed frustration that they had not been invited and felt the tour lacked diversity. Is that what they said? Were they mad that they didn't get invited? Is that the truth? I think that's the truth. Some of the Black creators who were on our tour joined the live, and tensions quickly rose. There were arguments between the tour creators and the hosts, and things got heated. So mind your fucking business, because you're not Black. What the fuck? Because you're not Black. What the fuck? Z found out about the live and went into defense mode. She was upset because she felt like her POC staff, bitch, you don't own nobody. What you mean her POC staff? This is where y'all lose me. Who work so hard to, you don't get to get in the middle of a fight between Black folks. I'm the right one. Make that make fucking sense. Who had worked hard to build the tour were being unfairly attacked. Attacked by whom? People that they decided to get. Y'all are voluntarily getting into these boxes and saying that you were unfairly being attacked. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Get the fuck out of the box. Stop entertaining this shit. What are y'all talking about? Unfairly, y'all are pressing this shit on your own phones. Stop doing that. She wanted to stand up for them. You didn't think that they could handle their own business? And it's interesting to me that she wanted to do all this shit. Yeah. And now their grievances are the same grievances that truth. And y'all, whatever the fuck this is, there are lies somewhere and there's the truth somewhere, and it's not it. Y'all story ain't adding. Whoever is advising y'all on the back end, or whoever said get this shit together, y'all misstepped somewhere, because none of this shit makes sense. And I hope he dropped everything, because bruh, don't be fucking with me and making me read this long ass shit and you don't drop every goddamn receipt I need. Because if the receipts ain't receipting, I'm gonna tell you too. All right, so she wanted to stand up for them. No, it's confusing because there's been too many narratives and there was too much time, because Peyton's video comes out how long ago? And now between that time and now, a multitude of people have had different stories. A multitude of people. It doesn't make fucking sense. And everybody wants everybody to say Z and Jones are bad people. Don't fuck with them. But even the things that y'all are saying that happened, why the fuck would y'all have waited this long to say it? And why the fuck are y'all cropping messages that y'all are showing? None of that makes sense. And y'all are selling it to a bunch of people. You ain't selling it to me, though. I know a shit pie when I see a shit pie. And something is wrong here. I don't know what the fuck is wrong, but something is wrong. And I think that what would have been the better move, if there is nothing to hide on anybody's part, is dropping that entire group chat. Y'all talking about it. Y'all talking around the chat. What is in the chat that y'all don't want people to see? All the shit you talked on those black women that you now are saying were in the right? Or what? There is something about that chat that got y'all all up in arms. All right, so things got heated. She got up there to stand up for him. But here is where Z made a key mistake. The black creators on our tour told her not to join the live because she should have minded her own business. And if y'all keep going to y'all black friend, y'all keep getting y'all info from certain people on how to maneuver. And if y'all working on deconstruction, y'all know better than to step in there. If you follow me and you are white and you don't know better that if black people are having disagreements and conversations to not get in a motherfucking box, not even press request, you are not a follower of mine. I can tell you that. I can tell you that people that mod for me that don't even look like me know better than to even let a white person get in my box when we are having a closed community conversation or a disagreement between black people. Because if you know anything about white supremacy, you know that black trauma and black drama in particular is entertainment for white people. And it should not be. Like this is fundamentally just telling me that y'all don't know the shit that y'all say y'all know. And that's the problem that I have with this. Because Z, if you understood the shit that y'all talk about, would have never requested. Like, you would have never requested in this live. I don't give a fuck how you felt. You should feel uncomfortable. You wouldn't have requested because it wasn't your fucking place. That's literally the issue from the get-go. And if you would get away from the same fucking few black people and get into other fucking spaces, you would know this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? So they told her not to join the live, and you ain't even listened to the niggas that was talking to you. They were giving you free labor, and you didn't listen. They made it clear that this was a safe space for black women to speak, and that it wasn't her place to jump in. So they told you, and you still didn't listen? They advised her to listen and not center herself. So everything that y'all be talking about, you just didn't do. She didn't take that direction. She went on live anyway. Misstep one. Yes, that's a big-ass misstep if you know anything about white supremacy. That's a big-ass misstep. And on that live, Z entered a safe space for black people and became defensive. Y'all talk about Darvo all the time. Don't y'all? Misstep number 2. Of course she did. And she admitted that. She acknowledged that she let her frustration get the best of her. She apologized to the group immediately afterwards. Not days later, not under pressure. Immediately, she didn't run from accountability. She sat there with it and owned it. When? Is there
He said frustrated. That's the word he used. Frustrated, not
Yeah,
aggressive.
we gonna have to play that clip though, because that was that when she was like, I welcome any criticism, that bullshit ass shit that she said. Get the fuck out of here. Sir, don't do that. Here's what the group chat actually shows. Okay, this is what I came for. I'm sorry, I came for the group chat. No one in our internal creator group chat called Z a racist. What the white man is saying is that all you niggas is lying. That's what he's saying. No one accused her of committing microaggressions in that moment. What the white man is saying is that all you niggas is lying. The group advised Z to get off the live, not because she said anything offensive, but because she was defensive and it wasn't her space to lead. Because it wasn't her space to get in at all. Because black people were talking. Z accepted that feedback and took responsibility right away. I want to know where the apology is, though. Chrissy, I don't know if you have time to look for an apology that I might have missed in our...
Oh, I haven't seen one. I've been looking for 10 days now, so
if he's calling
no.
what happened in the live an apology, that's crazy. I
don't think she took accountability. I mean, I don't think that she did any of that he just said.
He feels that way. In response, the team offered options. Other staffers were made available to creators who might have felt uncomfortable. But no one at the time said they felt unsafe or unwilling to work with her. In fact, creators of color, this is why y'all don't call me that, don't ever call me that, I'm black, were among the most vocal in supporting Z after the tour ended. When he's saying creators of color, is he specifically, if he blocked out names, who is he saying is lying? I don't like this. We all know who y'all are talking about. Somebody needs to drop this fucking chat unredacted. Unless there's people's personal information in there, it needs to be unredacted. This is not hard.
It almost seems like everybody's trying to save everybody's career, and I think that's weird.
Because careers over these issues we say we care about, and we making thousands and hundreds and thousands of dollars off of. And some of us have aspirations to do some really great things in our lives, but we not walking the walk that we say we want to walk. And we just blew up on the biggest stage out there, huh? That's what they feel like, I think. I think that being emotional about the platform that you built and all of that, but y'all can't sit around. This isn't actually hard. And some of y'all have huge ass platforms and y'all need better PR people, because this was an easy fucking cleanup. This wasn't hard at all if you actually fucking give a fuck about the things that you say. This wasn't hard at all, y'all. We were all on the same page. My group chat shows that. Now, when he says his group chat shows that, didn't they say, there was rumors that there's a black chat and a white chat. There's a black chat and an everybody chat. Or at least that's what I'm hearing. And so, is your group chat the everybody chat? Because you ain't black, so I'm assuming it's not the black chat. Can somebody clear that up? Or post that somewhere? Because y'all said there's a lot of chats happening. I encourage you to watch the live in question here. Z enters around 4 hours and 20-minute mark. They're telling you to go watch Geeks Live. I'm not going to replay that. Heard the same thing, that there were two different chats. Okay, I'm not lying. I know I'm not crazy. Y'all should have shut the fuck up about me and not, y'all should have to put me on this case if y'all was trying to clean something up. You shouldn't have put me on it. You shouldn't have put my eyes on it. Because I'm going to look for the truth, and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I want the truth. Below are the screenshots, and mind y'all going to listen to me screenshotting, because I don't know how much of this is going to get deleted, and I don't trust nobody. So let me screenshot my screenshots, because I like receipts. I am naturally skeptical, and y'all should be too. Question all of them. Y'all know how y'all be like saying that these people are this way and politicians act like this? This seems like some politicking bullshit. Get an accountant for your account. Exactly, baby. Exactly. So let me screenshot this shit. He's redacting shit. I don't know how to tell if this is the beginning of the chat. So he screenshots a bunch, right? But how do I know if you're giving me the start? And there are more than just name redactions. There are some complete redactions. No, this is, I'm sorry if you are just coming in. This is, I don't know this creator. Somebody in the comments, shout out to the comments for sending me here. But if you have Substacked, where I am is CFH Unfiltered, who is posting screenshots of the group chat. I'll probably post my screenshots after, just so people can see what's happening. Of the group chat. There you go. I don't know how to pin your thing. Can I pin your comment?
While you have the panel.
Oh, fuck. Yes, you're right. I can't pin it. But that's where it is. It's another creator that was there. So, yeah.
So the screenshots that he's showing, are they like Peyton's and Becca's were, or are they like additionally redacted on top of that?
So he's showing more. The only person's name that's not redacted here is Z. So he's at least showing what she's saying in the group chat. Brandon's name is not redacted. In some, I don't know about all. The other people's names are redacted. I don't know if this is because they have government names or what. So I guess we're gonna have to speculate as to who is saying what. But he's showing a lot more, so I can see that they're in the Signal group chat. It's not just pieces like everybody else has been showing. You get what I mean? Where they're like cutting out one. So he's showing more. I just can't tell who's saying what and at what point is he. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can because he's including times. I can screenshot now on TikTok. You can send screenshots now on TikTok. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me go. Okay, or no. So Friday, April 18th. When is Peyton's video? Chrissy, can you find out when Peyton's video is? The original one, because the original one is the one that I know about, that I am tagged in.
Yeah, I have to drop to go do it.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, I don't have a second device.
I know, I've heard.
I mean, I do, but the kid got it, so.
Yeah, it's okay. We can just talk about it later. But I'll just write this down while I'm looking at it. That it was that date. Oh, where did it go? Y'all, somebody doesn't want me to be great because where did it go? I want to read these messages, or maybe I should just post them, but I want to know what the fuck happened. Where was it at? CHF. I just clicked out of this. Sorry, y'all. If you are just getting here, CFH Unfiltered, and you are following the Unfuck America tour Fallout. One of the creators that was on the tour has posted 2 things on Substack with screenshots of the Signal group chat. I don't know why they chose Signal after what had just happened with Signal, y'all. That shit was funny. Is Signal just safer or preferred? Okay, so I'm gonna go here. It says Santana actually made this happen. Okay, here we go. They must be talking about the live. All right, so Z is speaking in this one, and Z is saying Santana actually made this happen. So the fact that they discredit POC creators is really bad, and somebody's hearting it. I don't know who's OC creators is really bad, and somebody's hearting it. I don't know who's hearting it. Z, Dean nor Parker would be here without Santana. I think that's a lie. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Because I'm not going to sit here. No tea, no shade. Who is Santana?
Well, do they mean that he was asked before Parker and Dean, or?
Well, they are friends, right? Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Could it have been him first asked and then Dean Parker after that?
Maybe. But there's a discrepancy as to who's asked first. I know that there's a discrepancy in some of these clips, and I'll have to. I don't even think I'm going to have to, because I think that the other group is going to get that together. But
Somebody in the request, just
who? Is it somebody that I know? Oh, they got out. So
now, never mind.
like, is
I
it
didn't know
somebody
them.
that I know?
I don't think. I'm not sure.
Santana was asked to go first in November. Is that what we're told? Because on Santana's live, I'm watching Santana's live. I know. I was in Santana's live. That's why I'm saying. Santana is saying that he was asked in November. I know, but there's another creator that's on the tour that says something different.
I've
That
heard
says that they are
them.
first. And so it doesn't make sense to me. Something's wrong or off. This is my problem. My problem is something is off. Now, it would make sense that you might not necessarily know when everybody was asked, right? And so I'm just confused at what is going on. Okay, but it says, just to be clear, before the message I just read, there is a huge thing redacted from whatever Z said before. Is completely redacted. I don't know what she said. All it says is Santana was actually the one that made this happen. So, and then it says there's more redaction. Something weird is happening up the top there. Then it says Dean or Parker would be here without Santana. Then there's a huge fucking redaction, which tells me shit is missing. We're covering shit up. And then it goes to say they're just desperate for attention to be honest. Some people are determined to be miserable. Why are we redacting this shit? Why are we redacting the shit talking? I know. I'm not saying that that's not what Santana said. It's also what it is also. Well, it's not also what she's saying. What she's saying is Santana made it happen. Dean or Parker would be here without Santana could mean that he asked them. I don't know. And there's too many redactions for me to make sense of it. So I don't know why this is all redacted. It's weird. I don't know how he's proving in this portion who said what when you're redacting it. It's weird. Okay, so they're just desperate for some attention. Somebody thought that they were desperate in it. And the they that is being referred to here is the Black women that Z had the interaction with. That's who they're talking about. And then there's a redaction. Like, so many fucking redactions that this almost seems useless. We cannot add into it. They'll make it worse. I don't know who is Chris. Chris, you gotta get off. It's not a good idea. So drop out the request, question mark? I don't know who's asking. Somebody is saying yes. The less we engage, the less fuel they will have. None of y'all. Somebody's name is not redacted. Next, who is Nicole D? Hey y'all, I'm gonna step in from my staff role and request that y'all stay out of this. Our work will speak for itself in a few days. We just gotta give it time. No need to defend ourselves. Folks are gonna be with us. They're gonna be against us regardless of what we do. Whoever said that was trying to tell y'all, was trying to save this whole fucking shit. Because what the fuck? Why did you do this? Chris is one of the Black creators, unless there's another Chris. Okay. Thank you for giving me context. I don't know who you are, but shout out to you. Somebody, Brandon Russell, that's the guy that Becca, the one that we listened to her other one, said was allegedly a Zionist. That's the allegation now. Is saying the Unfuck America tour team is strongly encouraging y'all not to engage with these individuals. They don't want productive conversations rather confrontation. Somebody whose name is redacted again. I'm so annoyed with these redactions. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Thank you for the support, guys. I hope at the very least that served as an example of why you should avoid that space, at least for now. I don't know who that is. So helpful. Somebody
Wait,
said,
what was that? What was that last part?
at least for now.
No. Well, before that. Not what about
Thank
the
you
space?
for the support, guys. I hope at the very least that served as an example of why you should avoid that space, at least for now. The person who said it, their thing is redacted. There are 4 hearts on it, and there's 1 thumbs up.
Oh, God.
This is weird. Very fucking weird.
This is my only issue that I have with Peyton's video, in all honesty, is the fact that he clips part of his conversation also. I don't understand this.
Because nobody wants to be completely transparent. That's the only thing that you can deduce from all of this is that everybody has something to hide. And I personally,
That's annoying.
I'm gonna be fair here. I don't give a fuck about the shit talking y'all are doing. Although some of y'all probably have. How did y'all not just learn from what happened to the fucking people in Trump's camp? All of y'all
That's the
screaming
craziest
about
part.
politics and didn't learn a goddamn thing. This is my problem. Anyway, they say a redaction. Okay, we're still on Friday, April 18th. It's bad. Yeah, where's this happening? Somebody else. I'm trying to find the right words, Z, with love. Change up the tone and speak to how a mistake was made initially and you listen to feedback. Somebody, oh my fucking God, they won't let Z speak. They are demonizing her. Where is the live? Somebody's trying to figure out where the live is. I don't know who you are, Valerie. What do you want? Baby. It's not morning for me. It's night. Somebody else is saying, they came in ready just to straight up attack her. And that's what they're doing. There is and it's cut off. This is weird. It's cut off. This is weird. I don't know why it's cut off. And I can't see the rest of that message. And then there's a little heart, and then there's exclamation points by a couple of people. Now, mind you, some people are saying they saw these messages. Some people are saying they didn't. Some people are saying they were keeping up with the group chat. Some people are saying they weren't.
This is a good point, really quick, because aren't the chats supposed to be separate? Where is the common chat? Because this person is white that's saying these things.
That's what I'm. Hold on, we already said this. We don't know where the black chat is allegedly at. We don't know where the black chat is allegedly at.
This is insane. All of this.
We don't know. And I guess what would make sense is some of the messages that were pulled by the other creators can be compared to this one to figure out if we're in the same chat. That makes sense. And so some of the messages that were showed by the other creators can be compared to this one to demonstrate whether or not we are in the same chat. Make sense, y'all? Okay, so you left, baby. You're a little bit behind because guess what? We had, yes, exactly. Y'all, first of all, y'all didn't want me on this case. I'm a lawyer. But you what? I'm going to ask the questions. I want to know. I'm going to lawyer. What the fuck is happening? Another creator has come out and released information. Again, y'all, a lot of redactions in here. There is somebody has something to hide everywhere. There are a lot of redactions. This chat, the person that released this is a white creator. And so there are stories being told that there was a black chat and that there was a chat with everybody in it. So I'm assuming that this is the chat with everybody in it and that this is not the black chat, but I could be wrong. I am going with the information that I have. This is on Substack. There's somebody in here that told me to go here and said that these messages were released. I will post them after, but this is on Substack. I can't play a video for y'all, so y'all got to listen to me read. I'm trying to explain to y'all that there are redactions. There are other creators that have made other videos that have put out parts of messages that have been clipped in very weird fucking ways. And so my idea, and good thing that I've saved a lot of this, is to compare what is being released here because this is the most complete, even though it's still incomplete. You have to listen to my words and listen carefully. This is the most complete of the incomplete messages that I have seen thus far in this entire saga. And so I can't say that everything is truthful. There's a lot of redactions. I don't know why we're redacting things. I think that people are trying to save face and save brands and whatever. But I will then compare some of the other messages that have been released to these messages to see if there are any similarities so I can try and figure out if we're in the same chats. Does that make sense to everybody? I know it's a whirlwind. They made this hard for no reason. And so I've also heard that there are allegations that people were behind the scenes talking about getting the police involved. Just to be very clear, those allegations were made. All right, so here we go. Where were we at? We were still on Friday, April 18th. I'm sorry, I don't love it. Gathering all the evidence is a lot too. It is, but I am a fact-driven person, and y'all are giving me the juice, so I'm going down the rabbit hole. Where did we end off? Oh, they were telling Z to change up her tone, talk about the feedback, and that she pivoted. Who is feeding her these lines? How do you not know what you did? And then they're saying they're demonizing her. Where's the live? Oh, this is where I was, where at the end it was like, they came in ready to just straight up attack her. And that's what they're doing. There is, and it's cut off. I don't have the rest of that message. And then the next message is, and they feel like having two white men in the forefront is a bad idea. He tried to come on and explain that the tour is not unorganized and she's getting fast. Oh, they messed up and meant to say bashed. Is this her PR or I don't know. Mikey Anthony, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna keep going through this chat. Again, redacted. Names are redacted. Don't know why. We are redacting them unless they are personal information. I also think if we were gonna redact them because they were personal information, we could have at the very least put the creators' handles or names. We could have done something because I don't understand why this redaction is happening when we all know who was on the tour. That's okay. Anyway, after the bash comment, Jesus Christ, gypped. That live, it's pointless. There's absolutely no way forward on it that's going to be productive. And a lot of ways it can get bad. Get out. A lot of people are saying get out. But hey. Then there is a huge redaction. It's not like a normal, typical just name redaction. It's a bigger redaction. Yeah, they're pretty much just all taking everything she says and turning it against her somehow. These people are just... Okay. Tell Z to step down. How long we've been there, and she was unable to even tell him what the tour is about. They're not there for genuine reason. They literally had people that they're advocating for on the live, letting them know that they support the tour and they were against it. Apparently, Dean, Parker, Z, and Hannah are all quote unquote racist. This is insane. What the fuck? I don't know who said this. Also, who's Hannah?
I don't know who said it either, but I agree with all. Well, I don't agree that they're racist. Well, I don't agree that I don't think Parker's exactly racist, but I think that Dean's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody
Oh
says.
my god.
Sorry. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god. Piece of shit is
Please,
wild.
you have a whole platform. You already know. I don't even know why we're doing this.
I know. Go ahead. You can talk.
I just don't understand. I don't understand. Your whole platform is built on a progressive stance. You had a chance to show up and show the fuck out, and you didn't. And I think that that's corny. And when I added you in the comments, you fucking
Have
still
we
ignored it. So I think you're
have we
racist.
read the lawsuit involving Z? I have not yet. But just for y'all ease of mind, I'm a lawyer, so I could read it. I haven't read it yet though. I did hear in Allie's live that Dean had said that he read it and it had event like she won the lawsuit, but what I don't know what winning
What does
meant.
that matter? Oh, God.
Yeah, but I'm a lawyer, so I'm gonna say, who got muted? She did, but it was messy. Yeah, I can read that eventually. Take some time out of the day to read the facts of that mess. But whoa, she's still in the game, I guess. Okay, so we've read that was the first John, y'all. There's a lot of fucking shit happening. Okay, there was another huge ass redaction, and then it's Z. She's not, she did, but whoever tagged Dean. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Got muted? I don't know what happened. I don't know what Susie's talking about, Chris. I'm not watching the chat. I'm trying to get through this read. I just wasn't. This is Z saying I just wasn't going to tolerate them talking shit about our organization team who have been working so hard on this. I'm sorry, but if you can't take leftists criticizing y'all, what the fuck is y'all gonna say about the Charlie Kirk's people, the Turning Point people? You gonna act like this because they criticizing you too? I don't know. This is wild to me. Y'all are saying she worked on Bernie Sanders' campaign. The Bernie bros probably shouldn't have been mad at the Democrats. Then they should have been mad at people like her. The fuck is this? Oh my God. Somebody, again, yes, you did. That's wild to me. Because I don't understand how you have this big ass thing going on and you get into these lives on TikTok. And it's not even like, and I love people down, but it's not even like it was somebody with a huge ass platform hosting on it. Like, I don't know why you chose to go tussle with these people. Like, why did you go choose this fight? Like, I don't get it. Why any of y'all did. Okay, here we go. It says black, white, native, whatever. All races have toxicity, and this bitch is unhinged. Oh, whose name is redacted there? What? All races have toxicity. It's giving all lives matter. It's giving all lives matter. I want to know who said that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm nosy. Y'all should have aired yourselves out. What's up, Bodie? You know I'm up late and that don't normally happen. My whole okay. Says I've met plenty of them in all these pseudo progressive spaces. Damn. My whole thing is with all of this, more diversity was asked for an array of marginalized groups. Z listened, and we now have Mermaid, myself, and Becca proudly representing the 92%. We're going to take the opportunity to have a real conversation with young people about the issues affecting them today. This is the start of something major. We all have the chance to impact change and do something good. We should show a strong front and support each other and keep the focus on the positive of the events and what's to come. I don't necessarily disagree with the fact that it sounds like people asked for more diversity and more diversity was added, but I think that goes to the point that diversity was an afterthought. Two things can be true. I do think that y'all should have minded your fucking business. I agree. I don't know why y'all are getting in these lives and doing this stuff. I don't understand why any of y'all are actually doing that. Somebody is responding to that. There's a message above this response, though, that I don't have, and I can tell there's a message above this response that I don't have because the bottom of the message is not redacted, but it says something about a direct deposit and question mark. And then somebody is responding to the message above that I had just read. And it says, I'm so happy you've said this because this is exactly what I was going to say. This tour is so diverse and well put together, welcoming in many ways. I have faith that this will be the start of something amazing, and in a few days, everyone will see. This is all speculation and counterproductive. The work will speak for itself. Well, that's not what they're saying now. I'm gonna tell you that much. They said it was a hot mess. They said it was a hot mess. It was just y'all. Okay. Somebody else was this is cut off. I don't know why this is cut off, but whatever. I just read this message. Part of it is the next message part is redacted, and I cannot tell you if this is a complete message because it's weirdly screenshotted. Y'all should have just future reference. You can go into the Signal group chat and you can just screen record it and scroll and let me do my stopping. You can just give me it all because this is weird. Anyway, it says, am I going to be waiting for this check like my Soros check? Somebody is replying to the message that I said I couldn't see the rest above. Oh, there's some dispute about money going on in here that wasn't redacted. Okay. Because it says over here, I'm just telling y'all what is out here now. Shit. They also said we were all getting paid a lot of money. Will my hundreds? That might be why that message up there is somewhat off, but go into direct deposit or something like they're making a joke. Somewhat off, but go into direct deposit or something like they're making a joke about getting money, I guess. That they didn't want to include. I don't know why. And then this is going to be There's something's missing. I now know that there's another message missing because Z wrote a message about, I'm going to be honest, maybe I'm really naive, but I think and then there's nothing. I don't I
The
don't know.
message just stopped.
Well, I can tell that Z has said something more because whoever's responding to it is responding directly to her message. And then now I'm about to read their response, but I don't know completely what they're responding to. I'm giving y'all a lot of context because the shit, you can also go to this page and like read it yourself, but I would just be on the phone with my people going through this. So I'm gonna just be on the phone with my people on live. All right, somebody said this was inevitable. Everyone has an opinion, which they deserve to express. It's our job to focus at hand. This just means to make sure we deliver what we said we'd deliver. Execute is the best way to speak out against. The best way to speak against the haters is to just action it. I didn't want to say I told y'all they were not gonna listen, but I told y'all they were going crazy. This will not end. The live got them 600 views. They will double down. We just don't entertain it. Somebody basically saying you clout chasers. That's it. Oh, I was so confused. He's on my shit list. Who's on your shit list?
The Dean stuff. I was confused with the Dean thing. I thought that he said somewhere that I muted him in this chat, and I was about to lose it.
Oh my goodness, no. Well, what did you ever figure out what was going on
No,
with the
yep, we
meeting?
figured it out. No, it was just a
Oh,
miscommunication.
okay. You'll tell me later?
But he still ignored me. No.
Oh, you added him.
Not twice. I added him once and said, "You don't think that you should have dropped from the tour as soon as that video came out?" And then I added him and said, "Why did you try to make Peyton look like the bad guy in your live?" And he fucking ignored me and then left.
Oh, I didn't know.
Which is why I come off of mute and say what I say while you're playing that video, because he pissed me the hell off.
Oh, I didn't even know y'all
Don't
was
come
going
in
on.
here and fucking creep. Don't come in here and creep, and then when you're fucking addressed directly, act like a bitch and run with your fucking 3 million followers.
Oh,
You fucking clown. Bye. I don't care. I don't care. Because you sat. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just whatever. I don't give a fuck. I think he's performing as well.
these are.
I have a debate to get back to. A debate.
Oh,
You know, a debate. Where the fuck is your account? Never mind. You know what, Dean? Enjoy your time on TikTok.
oh my goodness. Okay. Let me know when you're done.
I'm done for right now. If I get another, rant in me, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. And now back to this weird ass readout. Somebody said, wow. Somebody said, geez, what the fuck happened in that live that this is still going on? Tuned in for 5 minutes. Holy fuck. It is crazy. It's wild how the left continues to try to eat itself. The other side has full-blown fascist and Christian nationalists among them. But sure, let's have purity tests amongst people who are standing up against them. What the fuck does that mean?
That they're better than the average racist. Is that what that means? Wait, is this a white dude? Who is this?
I don't know who's saying what because he's redacted everybody's fucking names. But Z's
Oh,
sometimes and Brandon sometimes. But Z's
oh.
sometimes and Brandon sometimes and whoever Nicole is other times. Honestly, guys, we can't concern ourselves with what the naysayers have to gripe about. We shouldn't even be going into spaces to defend the work. Let's just get the job done and make sure that we, at the very least, we are able to educate at these events and raise awareness about the dangers of fascism. I'm not arguing with people I've never seen organize anything outside of TikTok lives. Good night. See you soon. I love that y'all say this. Hey, pizza. I love that y'all be saying this shit because y'all like to do y'all activism on fucking live streams and in videos. And if you didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's weird to me. Y'all like to do that. Doesn't mean that everybody that does shit likes to be doing what y'all do and be the forefront of it. Y'all just make those assumptions. Most of the groundwork happens with people that aren't on TikTok. Like, what are y'all talking about? It's weird to me that y'all keep making those quantifications, but okay. Somebody said, dude, they need some legitimate help because The obsession is crazy. Another person, y'all don't, I'm reading this however I want to. I'm acting like I'm reading their words. Somebody else said, not our issue. They need the next big thing to talk about. Don't give them attention. Accusations are confessions. Amen. Somebody is replying to the thing about the diversity as. Oh, no. See, look, I'm getting confused. We go on to the next page of messages, baby. Some people are redacted and some aren't. I don't know how he made this choice. Whoever Nicole D is, it says, and team, if you do have any issues with the event, with anything going on, don't hesitate to reach out to me, or I don't know how to say this person's name, so I'm gonna call him Dre, in the DMs. We are here to work with you, not in spite of you. Thank all of you for being here. You are amazing. 2 hearts. Thank you, NZ, and everyone else for coordinating this. I'm assuming because there's no redaction there, that's the guy who's doing this. Who the fuck is Nicole T? Wait, RTE is here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
You can come up. Hello. You
Oh,
might
my
not.
bad. I've just been listening. My bad.
I'm sorry, bruh. Go ahead. I'll let you out. Go ahead. I think he was tapping or listening. All right, so what did it say? I just read that, like, everybody's amazing. Thank you, NC, and everyone else for coordinating this, truly. Because there's no redaction there, I'm assuming he's sending the message. So what is his name? CFR Unfiltered on Substack. Whoever wrote his name in the comments, y'all can just drop it again. I wish I could pin it, but I have my people in the box. Anyway, it says, I hope everyone has a great time in Texas. That's Z. That's what Z is saying. And then this is the next one. I get the intention. Wait, so this is Saturday. So we've now moved from the 18th to the 19th. This is Saturday. We're into Saturday now, y'all. I get the tension, but it's adding fuel to the fire. We know who Z is, and that's what matters. If Z has an infant and her husband is working, it may be very difficult. I totally understand that. The entire live was recorded and posted on YouTube. It is very clear Z was never racist. ? Whoever this Dre person is, as I said before, do not engage with anyone or anything. We will handle this. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm just reading what they provided. And I'm telling you, there's a lot of motherfucking redactions. It's weird. It's very fucking weird.
Delusion Island.
I'm telling you, that's the question. I don't know why there's a question mark after Z was never racist. ? I don't know. And then it says, y'all, I know this is stressful and I appreciate your care toward us. It's cut off. The whole thing. I don't know what the rest of that says. And then it says, you don't have to speak for everyone else. Whatever that means. Then it's redacted. And somebody is responding to the person that says you don't have to speak for anyone else. Of course. But I didn't know if there was a statement coming or if I need to navigate it solo. Somebody's saying, you can say we have all spoken internally and the Black people on the tour are comfortable and confident in the organization.
Wait, this is advice to Z? This is direct advice to Z?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know because those redacted names. I don't know who's saying what. That's my problem. If any of y'all got y'all people in here creeping, whoever is not lying and whoever is not lying about what the fuck happened, drop all of this shit unredacted.
People need clarification. What the fuck is going on?
A mess is going on. A mess is going on, and it sounds like a mess that a lot of people have built their platforms on and might not be standing on business, and I feel bad. Didn't they say that this was going to be the truth of this shit? Why would he redact Jones's name, though? That's what I don't get. So y'all keep saying Jones, but I know for sure some of these messages are not Jones. You can tell by the contents of the message. Y'all have to be listening. Like, y'all got to listen critically, because Jones can't be a part of the 92%. Some of these messages are not Jones, y'all. And there's a reason that other people haven't released all these messages. Are y'all not asking why? Stop saying probably. Ask motherfuckers why they ain't dropped this shit. Y'all, like, what? Because this is good. Just not even having these redacted messages tells me that there's been half truths told already.
Everyone's trying to cover their ass. Everyone, it seems like.
This is not, I don't know. This is the start of the next message. After they said the black people on tour are comfortable and confident in the organization. That is the craziest fucking message, y'all. This is the next one. There's a one above that is not there, and the date, Saturday, April 19th, is in the way. It has 3 hearts on it. It says read more. I can't read more because he didn't give me more. The next one is Z. This is Z Saturday at 18:20. Z says, there's a lot. Hey guys, just wanted to come in and say that I take full responsibility for my actions in this situation. I shouldn't have accepted the request to join that live, and I shouldn't have said what I said, period. As someone that has been doing this work for over a decade, I should have known that that wasn't professional and should not have engaged from the start. I also shouldn't have ignored the intersectionality of the issue or anyone's feelings about the tour and what we are trying to do. All I heard was "cur," and then it says read more, and he didn't give me more. And then there's a redaction. I get so mad at this shit. Because why didn't you give me more? I don't know who you are and why you're in my request. I don't know how to shut that shit up. I don't know why he didn't give me more, but there's a redaction. He didn't give me more. So we got to move along. Then it says intersectional. Okay, he's giving me the more now. Thank you. He must have pressed it and then screenshot it again. Let me take my criticism back. Anyway. Okay. All I heard was criticism of our staff and I got defensive, which isn't an excuse. It's just the truth of why I was triggered. I apologize to everyone who got blowback from my actions, and I promise that it won't happen again. I'm not an influencer. I'm just an organizer. So please understand, I'm learning how to navigate this space. I appreciate the people that called me and helped guide me in this. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. What I can assure you is that my goal is to fight back against MAGA and Charlie Kirk. That's all she care about. And I hope that even if we don't agree on everything, we can all agree on that. I look forward to seeing you in Texas. 18 hearts.
18 people in that chat.
18 hearts. I'm a liar. 19 hearts because everybody gave red hearts but one. One person gave a blue heart. So there's 19 people in that. 19 people in it. At the very least, 19 people in that chat.
Why didn't they show who the 19 people were that hearted it?
What do you mean? He's not even showing me the names. He's redacting them. So why would he show me the hearts? These are screenshots of the text messages in the Signal. I don't know shit about Signal, y'all. So don't ask me no motherfucking technical questions. I'm not the girl.
You're right. He's already lying, so don't make it right.
Something is not right. I can tell you that much. Anyway, y'all. The next message is not the direct next message that comes after what I just read, because there's something cut off before that says my videos. And okay, so that is from Saturday. Oh, hold on. The last message that I just read that got the 19 hearts, including the one blue heart, that is from Saturday, April 19th. The next messages that this man is showing are from Thursday, April 24th. So we've skipped some days, y'all.
Like 6 days, right? 6 days.
Isn't that how long it took for people to
Speak out. Mm-hmm.
investigate? Okay,
Exactly.
y'all. So I'm gonna tell you this already, and y'all don't have to agree with me. Something's wrong. Even this little bit of transparency is bullshit. Cause there's shit in between missing. A lot of shit is missing in between, y'all. I don't trust anyone that still uses a red heart. So you only trust one person in the group chat. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, a lot of shit is missing. So let's be clear. We started on Friday, right? And then we were on Saturday. And then there's a huge ass break in these messages. From Saturday, April 19th, it goes to Thursday, April 24th. We do not have that chunk of messages, so I can't tell you nothing. There's a whole ass book missing in between these chapters. Amen. 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 There's a whole ass book, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't give you more than they gave me. So whatever was happening in this plotting and planning in the phase, you think it's in part two? Well, why is it out of order? I hope it's in part two, but it being out of order is suspicious for me.
Agreed.
Y'all already suspect. Okay. Thursday, April 24th. This is making my ass itchy. This whole thing that made me itchy. I keep saying about the racism accusations when they message me. I'm not in any position where it's appropriate for me to speak on it. And who's Casper, makes Casper look tan. Oh my God. They're making a joke. They're making a dig at how white Peyton is.
What?
Oh shit. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I thought Casper was somebody new. But he's talking about Casper the friendliest ghost. Petty. Y'all are petty motherfuckers. Yes, the ghost.
So they're referencing Peyton. Got it. Okay.
Yes, okay, yes. I'm sorry, that shit sent me. Okay, I keep saying about racism accusations. I'm not in any position where it's appropriate for me to speak on it. And Peyton makes Casper look tan, so maybe this isn't his place either. I spoke to some of the POC on the tour, and they are invested in the mission and its leadership. And that's all I care about. I have followed their lead. This is the most diverse group of people I've ever worked with, and I'm proud of that. It's only diverse because people told you that it wasn't diverse enough. What are you talking about? You proud that you got called out and you pivoted because you got called out? I don't know.
It was he
Okay.
that referenced him as Casper the Ghost.
They really did. They said he was
That
Casper.
shit is fucking crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, act like it wasn't funny, but
Shit is wild.
no, Peyton's not with them. Peyton called, mind y'all, just to give y'all some repositioning. The only reason I know that the Unfuck America tour is happening is because Peyton's video comes out way before this shit happens. He's not in the group chat. Peyton is telling them that racist lady need to say something. That's what it is. So they basically saying Peyton is too white to speak up on this. Which, to be clear, you need to go and watch Peyton's video because Peyton is not speaking on black women. Peyton is speaking on this white lady. He's speaking about Z. And I think that white people are allowed to talk to white people about racism because y'all ain't gonna use our labor. What the fuck?
And this text is after Peyton's video. Sorry, Jen.
Yes, this text is
Right?
after.
Okay. I just
Yes.
want to make sure for
Because Peyton's
clarification.
video comes way before this shit.
Yep.
Because remember, they go to the tour.
Mm.
They go. They do their shit. No more free black labor. That's what I be trying to tell them. But some of us, I'm gonna just say this to you, Susie. Some of us don't be listening. And some of these people don't understand. I got trusted soon enough. Everybody is sus. Everybody is sus. Y'all gotta listen to me when I tell you to treat everybody as suspicious. Even me. Don't trust me. Go read this later. I'm being transparent, but go read this later. So you know that you read it and you know that I was telling you the truth too. But yeah, everybody has something to hide. This is so weird. And Peyton's video comes way before this. And everybody is silent. And so this is why I hope in part 2 I get these in between messages, because what the fuck was going on while y'all was shut the fuck up after Peyton leaves the tour and has this fucking video? That is the first time that I even know y'all are doing this weird ass shit. Because I still don't understand the intent of following Charlie Kirk around, other than the fact that he's built a platform going to these places and y'all should have been doing shit like this. I don't know. Anyway, that was crazy. Someone is going ham in the comments right now asking if we paid for stuff. This is annoying, but anything big will have this effect. Okay. Did you pay for it? And then this is the last message on part 1 of this. I'm going to be fair. On his next post, if he wrote words, I'm not reading. I'm going right to the messages. So if y'all want to read the words that the man said, go right ahead. I'm going right to the messages. I don't want to hear his opinion no more. I want to see the crux of the matter, the juice. But y'all can go back and reread his opinion. Okay. This is sad. I'm going to screenshot his opinion though, just so you know. This is Saturday, and I'll post it then. This is Saturday, April 19th. Okay, so the messages are not in order, just to be clear, because we just read the message that was about someone going in the ham in the comments, and I keep racism. The person calling Peyton Casper, those were messages from Thursday, the 24th. And the last message that he posts is taking me back to April 19th. And so I don't know why they're in a weird order. It says, this is somebody replying to Z taking full accountability. And then they say, this is what I wanted to see. This helps me feel comfortable as a Black man. Who said this? Who said this? Who said this? It's redacted. Thank you for taking accountability. Excited to see everyone in Texas. I'm gonna go nap. That does sound like I'm gonna give you that. What the hell? I know. This shit is a mess, y'all. It's a fucking mess. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't I would want my group chat with me. And okay, I would be different because this is an event, right? The events I've gone on, professional events, those group chats could completely leak because we're professional. I don't give a fuck. Now me and my friends group chat can't leak because we're talking about my personal life. And I don't put that on the internet. But this group chat was a fucking mess. And the redactions are crazy. I don't know why things are being redacted.
So can I mention a random? Oh, go ahead. I thought
Go
you were
ahead.
going to
Yeah,
say.
go ahead. You can speak for a minute because I've just been reading. Go ahead.
I just want to know because I just thought of it and I'll forget it, you know. Where the other white creators who aren't Dean, Parker, and Peyton are, and why I'm only just finding out about some of them the last day or two. And I'd like to know where the fuck they stood and why they didn't also stand on business because it seems like nobody is even mentioning them. So if
Yeah, that
anybody
is
knows who they
true.
are, I'd like to know personally, in all honesty.
That is true. Very, very true. Because I couldn't even tell you who the other white people are. I think because of the way it was marketed with Dean and Parker's face all over it, people are, and their platform sizes, right, holding them to the fire. But I'm with you. Who the fuck else went? What the fuck?
Because that what I don't know what her name is. It starts with an A. The white girl that popped up today for me that I remember I sent
Alina
her
or
to you.
whatever?
No, no, the ginger one. She's more of a she's a ginger.
A
I don't know what her
redhead?
name is. Hold on, let me go look. Hold on.
Go look. Maybe that's why she said they both done. Who?
Andrea. Andrea all of a sudden popped up out of nowhere and put out a statement 2 days ago.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I
And
did
like,
hear
who the
Andrea's
fuck are
name.
you? And where did you come from? And why has nobody mentioned your name until now? I'm just wondering. I just want to know because I know that Dean and Parker weren't the only
No, they
people who
weren't.
sat back that were white and had an obligation to what the fuck they seen in that video.
Okay.
And where the fuck are they?
hmm And I did hear that Parker hosted a live the other night and let people come up and talk. Um, And I know
He
it's
also said that he wasn't going to be continued debating because he still feels like he has to sit in this.
respectable, respectable. I feel like I've also seen, I've seen Dean. Well, Dean, I've seen Dean doing the tour. I've seen Dean too. Um, and Dean was in alleys, and that became a mess. Not because of Dean though.
Oh wait, but Dean's also.
Not because of Dean though.
Oh wait, but Dean's also back to debating, like the next day.
Yes, he said that. He said that in alleys. Wait, as did Dean what, Callie? Say that again. Let's go to the other text messages. What do y'all think so far? Y'all believing?
I think the entire tour is suspect. I'm not gonna lie, the entire thing seems like, I don't know.
And Santana did hold alive, and I watched that one. I
I
don't
don't
know.
understand why everybody's still redacting like people's like things.
One
I
person.
don't think that it's personal information.
Sorry, seeing held alive. Santana was also on it. Oh yeah, Santana also held his own live. Okay, so now the next part, Unfuck America Scandal Part 2. He's calling it a scandal now. I am gonna actually read it now because the title is intriguing for me. Anyway, Peyton's video, Performance Over Accountability. It's interesting to me that they're focused on Peyton again. This is the guy that said Z isn't racist, wasn't racist. Everybody is pivoting, and now it's back to Peyton is the problem. Damn, Peyton. Now you're learning what it takes to be a John Brown. You ain't John Brown though. Don't do that. But I'm just saying, John Brown gave up his life. But that's you're learning. This is what it takes. And you, anyway, okay. Peyton's video, Performance Over Accountability. Let's also talk about the video that kicked this entire spiral off. Best. How can you? How can you say that now that Tashika put out her John? Her John. You posted this today, bruh. After Tashika put out her John about being the person, show the receipts. This is stupid. There is no way y'all have these fucking platforms. This is stupid. There is no way y'all have these fucking platforms and y'all don't know how to not avoid scandal. This is stupid. I thought that the right was yo. I'm gonna actually be quiet for a minute because this can't be. This is fucking stupid. So what I have gathered so far is that there's information that people don't want out, and by people I mean everybody. For some reason, Peyton is we're being told to look at what Peyton did wrong, which still hasn't happened for me. But Z is not racist, and the Unfuck America tour is going to continue, and Z is going to combat Charlie Kirk, and somebody, y'all need to stop lying. Somebody needs to tell the truth. That's just the truth of the matter asserted at this point. Anyway, I can't stand a fucking liar. And accountability starts with being truthful. And truthful means even if you're wrong. And I think that people are saving face because these things make them look bad. The question becomes, are you going to look bad because you were wrong? And if you are going to look bad because you were wrong, doesn't getting ahead of this is like basic PR. Doesn't getting ahead of this mean telling the truth and you actually taking accountability for where you went wrong? For everybody involved. Isn't that what you guys are saying the right and MAGA doesn't do? I'm getting very confused at what your goal is. Because if your goal is to combat MAGA and combat the right and demonstrate how things are done, and yet you guys cannot implement it? Are you combating MAGA and creating more people like you that can't be truthful and take accountability? Because if that is what you are doing, this fallout is better for the movement. Because you should not be attached if you cannot be truthful and take accountability. That's it. I don't want to support people who are no better than the people they fight. I'm sorry, if you would lie about something like this, you would lie about a lot of things. Anyway,
Stand for what your plot, like what you built your platform on. I don't understand that.
I don't
Seems
get
like
it.
the easiest thing in the world,
Yeah, I don't get
unless
it.
it's performative.
And if it's performative at this point, just say that. It's like the lady today who built her whole platform talking about weight loss and apparently was taking Ozempic. I had to tell people that today, like, damn, y'all. Anyway, he accused Z of being racist and a bad organizer, then pivoted to asking for followers, saying that he could do this better. But here's the thing. If you're going to blow up an entire movement, you better have a plan to back it up. He didn't. No strategy, no follow-up organizing, just clout chasing outrage and an invitation to follow him instead. This is a pivot. This is a deflection at best of what happened. I think it's intentional too. I'm not going to lie to y'all. This is my opinion. My opinion is that the heat being directed at Peyton is intentionally being directed at Peyton so that people buy all of the stories that people are currently selling y'all. Because I'm telling you, nobody is telling. No, we haven't gotten the whole truth from anybody yet. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Drop these messages. Drop them.
So where is Peyton?
I don't know where Peyton is. So I don't think, hold on. Just so y'all know, I don't think these screenshots can be trusted because the way they're redacted and the way they're presented is not complete. They're incomplete. You cannot trust incomplete information. But we do very clearly know that he is biased. Everybody has bias, right? But we clearly know that he has a narrative. He has a position. He is holding to that position. He has done this. He's saying that he's doing this out of the conscience and clarity and a duty to the truth, but we're not getting what I would say is a clear picture of what actually happened. We're getting a picture of what he says happened. And I think that these redactions are a problem. And so, yeah, I don't think you should trust all of this. What I plan to do is once we finish these ones, I think there's not many here. Nope. There's only one more set of screenshots that we need to go through. I plan to cross-reference some of the other screenshots that have been released to try and figure out what chat we are in. Like, this is how you synthesize information. I'm going to try and figure out. No, there's more. After this, I'm on part 2. Oh, you're right. There are more. I got to scroll. Okay. This is set up different. Last time, he just put all of the screenshots in the one thing that I could just swipe. This time, he wrote a whole fucking story. I'm on part 2. We're already on part 2, baby. He wrote a whole story and the screenshots are throughout. So I had to scroll a little bit. Damn, I thought there was only one. But yeah, so there's a lot more of his narrative being thrown into the part 2, just so you guys know. You should go read it again. It's CFH Unfiltered. I don't know this creator. Never heard of them. Don't know their platform on TikTok, but this is their Substat. And they clearly they have a position, but they are, at least, this is the only credit they are getting from me, is that they are at least giving me the least amount of redactions that I've gotten thus far. That's the best way that I can phrase it, but it is still redacted and there's information still missing. And so, like I told you guys before, there was a jump in the dates. And I want you guys to be clear that in part 1, the dates jump from April 19th, I believe that's the Saturday, to Thursday the 24th. And then the very last one, I think, is back to April 18th. It's very weird. And so I want to be clear because somebody told me that I was going to get the gap here. If I do, it might be backwards.
Brandy
Because
said she knows who it is.
you know who what is?
Person.
Oh, you do? I don't know who that is, baby. I'm sorry for them. I'm sorry for that man. I'm sorry to that man. I don't know that man. I don't know him at all. But the dates are all out of order, and I don't know how this order is gonna work. But I still see gaps. And so if you want to go to the page and go to the second post and just confirm, they're out of order a bit, and I'm still seeing gaps. I don't see anything from the 22nd so far. I'm not seeing anything from, and I could be wrong, right? I'm looking, but I don't see anything from that date. Maybe nobody posted anything. Maybe there was nothing to post. This is why my suggestion would have been to just screen record the entire group chat. Unless there was personal information, then you would redact it. Is it freezing? Are you asking if it's freezing or if, because I'm screenshotting, because I don't know how long he's going to leave this post up. I don't trust nobody. I'm telling y'all are getting the real, because I don't trust these people. I think that something's awry here. And I think it's awry, and I think that we're not getting the full picture. I think we're getting the picture that hushes everything up, and I don't like that. I don't like that in real politicians. I don't like none of that shit. So, we are now on, again, we have a gap. We go from that Saturday, or April 19th, whatever day that is, to Thursday the 24th. It says, heads up. Well, to be fair, somebody says something, they're adding Mr. Jones X before there's a huge ass redaction. I'm just giving y'all the context. And then it says, heads up. Peyton's going to drop a long video today, apparently about us in the tour. I have no idea what the fuck he's going to say. But yeah. Z, Brandon, Chris, whoever Chris is. And then there's another redaction. It says, how unfortunate. Hopefully he'll apologize and say he was wrong about everything. And what was accomplished here was showing, and then it's off. I can't see the rest. Something about platform. I highly doubt it's going to be an apology, somebody said. Chris G? Or it says Simon. I don't, oh, that's who that is?
Chris G is the person that was in the comments with Dan, whoever the fuck Dan is.
I think I know Dan. I think I follow Dan.
You said that.
Dan, I think I do follow Dan. I think Dan has a platform, and I think Dan usually does like 1v1s. I usually like people in that style. He sometimes has panels, but I think I follow Dan.
Well, Dan is in there are screenshots of Dan on one of the platforms that I sent you last night. With the video.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say that he's the one that was he was going at black women in the comments specifically, trying to gaslight them. He's been called up for that.
Okay, we'll get to that next. But they're saying Chris G is a creator on TikTok, I'm assuming? Anyway, they're talking about Peyton apologizing. I don't know if Peyton's going to apologize. This is Thursday, April 24th. And then it says, Chris G is a Republican, also Afro-Latina, and learned what a microaggression was 3 days ago. Damn. Yes, that's crazy. I'm going to tell y'all this.
Republican? That's...
A lot of people were saying this, and I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't know that I don't believe this, or at least think that this is a plausible thing, that there's some incel shit happening. I don't know, y'all. There are people that think that some of this shit is... I'm just saying. Especially since we listened to a video earlier in my live, and I know that y'all haven't been here, but there's a creator that, her name was what, Becca Pay or something? She put out a video about this, and she went, And she said that somebody called Charlie Kirk's people to come to their hotel room so they could orchestrate some type of confrontation between them and the people at Turning Point. That is weird. It's also weird to me that in 2025, nobody got clips of that. None of this makes sense. They're all content creators and nobody had a phone. Has Charlie Kirk said he sent his people over there? That's fucking weird. Anyway, somebody's replying to the heads up about Peyton dropping out. Again, they redacted some shit. There is something that they're saying. He's not going to admit that. Well, these people ain't admitting shit either, so. This is why I'm saying it doesn't make sense to me that we don't just drop the shit. Because you just said he's not going to admit that. And this group chat and these people should be different than him. Which is crazy. If he's not Charlie Kirk, you said Charlie Kirk ain't gonna admit that, and we got people on our side now like tell me what the fuck happened here. I think if that was true, Charlie Kirk would be jumping on and tell people that. Oh, somebody said, but that's what they're alleging. They're alleging that Charlie Kirk's people showed up at the hotel to orchestrate an interact. There was an orchestrated interaction. That is what is being alleged. Let's be clear here.
And that's how they knew who they were.
And that's how they knew who they were. That is what is being. Did y'all not hear the video? Y'all ain't been here with us that long. That's why y'all sick of me reading. I am telling y'all need to go to Becca's page and y'all need to watch that video because they are saying that the Turning Point employees were told where they would be and told to come. There was going to be an orchestrated interaction. And that's how they knew what they looked like to turn them away and not let them there. That's what they're saying. I wish I could make this shit up. I wish I could make this shit up. They like the sweater.
The tour is being promoted, right? It was being promoted.
Yes, that was my whole point when I played that video. They said this is how they knew what we looked like. No, they knew what you looked like because your face is all over the motherfucking tour shit. What are you talking about? And who doesn't know if you're in debate space or if you're in Polititalk, if you like enjoy politics and who doesn't know what the fuck Dina Parker looked like? Are we saying just the black people? Your face was still on the website. I don't understand that. And again, this is me trying to make it make sense. I ain't got no dog in this pot. I ain't got no pony in the sight. But this shit doesn't make sense. And when shit doesn't make sense, people are not telling the truth. So, somebody asked Charlie Kirk if he did that. He wouldn't even let them come to the table.
Wild.
But he said his employees over there. That's crazy. I got more questions now than I did yesterday. I'm telling you, this shit doesn't look good, and it's looking worse. The more they
Tomorrow there's going to be more questions.
I know. I'm sorry, but I'm giving y'all free advice. First one to the full group chat dump is probably the winner. I'm sorry. You still gonna get backlash because you late. But I'm sorry. Save fucking face. Not even save face. Be fucking honest. Stand behind the morals you say you have. Be transparent.
Well, that's why I want to know what Peyton is specifically, in all honesty, because he does say at one point that like if they keep pressing him,
They
he's going
keep
to drop
saying that.
everything. So why don't you drop everything? I need to know that also.
I don't know. They keep saying that there's going to be a this, there's going to be a that, there's going to be a this, there's going to be a that. You know how hard it is to go in your phone and screen record this entire group chat and then post it. It's not hard. You didn't even have to do what he did, which is to take all these motherfucking screenshots. I would have said, I'm telling you what I would have done. I would have said, all right, y'all, this is what happened. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna screen record my screen. I'm gonna start at the top. I'm gonna let y'all see me scroll. And I'm gonna give you everything. You can pause this shit at your own rate. And I'm gonna give you everything so you can see that I am honest, that my platform is safe, that I stick to my motherfucking word. Here you go. That's what I would have done. Because if I think I'm being schemed and scammed and all that motherfucking shit, I'm making sure that I'm true to me. Y'all do this shit, weird shit if you wanna, but now you look suspicious. That's suspicious.
Also, I want to know why it was only, I don't know, like you found that it was 394,000 so easily. I don't know why it's only 100,000 that is supposedly missing. I don't get it.
I don't know if it's because of the website that they were at. I don't know if they didn't know to go to the FEC website, but like again, that's the entire quarter, and you can go through the like what came in, where it went, all of that. And at some point, she's saying that they raised over $500,000, so she knows that is somewhere on somebody's website that pack that already raised that. So like, I don't know. What's up, Shantae?
Okay, I got, like I said, I got more questions now than I did before.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nuggets.
Do you think part of the reason they don't want to put the chat out there, because like we've heard, there's two separate chats, is because it will show how most of these people are performative versus what they actually speak. They're not. They speak the good. They talk good talk, but they don't do the work. They don't show the action.
I'm telling you that these redacted messages tell me that everybody got something to hide. And if that's the performance aspect of it, you've already busted the bubble.
Okay.
From my perspective, right? And now I'm going to say this because I've been on TikTok for a minute. I realize that not everybody thinks as logically as I do. Some of these people, and I mean generally, some of these people don't want to hear bad things about people that they like to follow and will ignore this information. You know this, Shantae.
I know. Did you see what I posted?
I didn't see what you posted yet, but you know this.
I know Queen did because I
Did she
had
get on your ass?
No, she agreed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because again, and that's the thing is sometimes we have these blindfolds over us because we feel so strong about someone.
I know y'all do. And I
it's not
learned the hard way.
same.
Thank you.
Same, and it's not worth it. And here's my okay. I have two big questions. Do we know how these content creators were picked?
I don't know.
And because I think that's gonna be
It
a big
seems like what these messages are showing me is that they're saying that Dean and Parker wouldn't be there without Santana. The Lord, thank you for the kiss. Dean and Parker wouldn't be here without Santana. I don't know what that means, though, in the context of these messages, which are redacted in certain places. So what that means, I don't know. What's your other question?
The other thing, so would be how they were picked, and then who reached out to who to get them to join. Because if we find the common denominator,
I don't think there is a common denominator, and I think that's the problem. Nope. I think that there might be in some instances, but I don't know that there really is. And I think that the fact that nobody has been completely transparent thus far makes me think that something is weird.
Okay, I can see that. I will say it was nice to hear about Conscious Lee.
Yes, I will tell y'all this, and
because that's the one person I will say so far out of everyone. We've been around for a long time.
I'm gonna tell you this, Shantae. I don't typically, you know how I am.
Yeah.
That would have disappointed me. Truly. Conscious Lee would have hurt. I was told that Conscious Lee pulled out before, and he told them to take it. He was not happy, but he did it in a professional way. He told them that he was not happy that they used his likeness on that website. That's what I was told.
I mean, because when I saw because I went and looked at the website. It was the morning of Cascades.
Yes, he was on there.
And I was like, wait, no. It was just that shock because it's like, okay, how many more times are we going to be surprised by some shit?
I know. That for me, I said that today. I was like, y'all, and that's what has made me even more like weirded out. That's why I became very suspicious of everything that had happened so far, right? And I'm going to be very transparent. I needed to follow the money, but also, and I'm going to be fair to y'all, it didn't make sense to me that Conscious Lee would let Santana speak for him. Because to be quite fair, I've never seen Conscious Lee let anybody speak for him. And so I just didn't think he would move that way.
Yeah,
And
you touched on that earlier, Wawa, and you were
uh,
right about that. Is a lot of them are big creators
that's what I'm saying. I
who
don't know
speak for
any
themselves.
half of these motherfuckers don't ever shut the fuck up, let alone let other people speak for them.
That's why it's just there's
And
so
that's
many.
what threw me for a loop.
There's that.
That's why I
It's
started
just,
digging. I'm like, I gotta follow this money. Something is not right because why is this man speaking for all of these?
mhm.
I never in my life would I have thought that consciously would let somebody speak for him, and that's why I was even more. So I'm sorry that I'm digging into y'all bullshit, but when I saw that man's face, I was like, there's no way he's letting y'all speak for him. So something's weird here. And
Between
now,
that, between the money, between
yes,
what's still going on, to none of them are all in one space, just being like, here's what it is, here's all the proof. They're all hosting
you
their own
gotta also
live.
remember that it took a week for the shit for people to start coming up and saying shit other than
Hmm.
eating.
And then like they're all hosting their own lives. Instead of coming together and be like, okay, we need to be transparent and show everything. And then they're still blaming it on Peyton, which I still find fucking weird.
It
Because
is. Everything's nothing. If y'all can make it make sense, if you've been in my live, in and out of my life, popping out of here tonight, has anything made complete sense yet? None of it has. I think that having us going through these messages and watching people's videos and all this shit has created more questions than it's given me answers.
The only thing that's made sense is most of it sounds like white people shit.
Yeah, but my problem is, Jen, this ain't all white people. That's my problem. That is my problem. And this chat, shush. This chat is everybody. 19 motherfuckers. 18 hearts. I'm assuming 19. It could be more. And some people was just haters that didn't want to like these posts that everybody liked. Or maybe some people actually disagreed. So the most hearts that I've seen on a goddamn John so far is 18 plus 1. So that's all I know so far.
and then also
Go ahead.
I don't follow Democrat, I don't follow Republican. I go off policy. It seems like this was just the way it's all set up. It just, we're for this, but it doesn't come off that way. Does that make sense? It's like,
We could talk about the fact I don't understand the logistics of it. I'm gonna say this though. What's up, D? I'm gonna say this though. It seems like a lot of people that were approached and said no, and there were some people that I love the work that they know, and there were some people that I love the work that they do. I love that they had good heads on their shoulders. I love that they didn't make this sidestep. And I wonder if it's because they did a little search of said organizer's name and found the lawsuit that comes up on page 2 or 1 is there. I don't know. I wonder if they did that little brief Google. You know how you tell people they could have Googled it? Y'all know how to tell people to Google it. Y'all tell white people to Google it all the time in these motherfucking spaces. Same thing y'all tell Republicans. You can Google is free. Like y'all do that all the time. Didn't know how to Google. They say that shit is all the time. It didn't know how to do it here. I wonder if the people that said no knew how to Google. The fuck? But hey, I don't know where we're at. We're still on Thursday, y'all. Damn. I was saying a lot of they knew and didn't care. And if that's the case, this is my thing, right? If that's the case, y'all waiting too long to say it because that's the longer just background check. The longer y'all wait to just say that, just say it. I guess you can't say it when you built your whole platform saying you give a fuck. And then that's even more embarrassing when y'all keep talking about Charlie Kirk and whatever the fuck he got going on. And now y'all looking like you don't actually give a fuck about the shit you talking about. And Charlie Kirk and them is watching y'all and y'all care about what he got to say.
I think that's part of it, but I also think, and this is just my opinion, some of these people went on this hoping to get that notoriety or
Notoriety?
there
Yeah,
you
go
go.
ahead.
I've been up since 1 o'clock in the
That's
morning
okay.
at work. Um, they thought it was gonna bring in that pocket change.
Well, that's why I kept going, right? Because they were talking about the money's missing, and I'm like, well, y'all got it. There's transparency and campaign finances, and what the fuck do y'all mean the money is missing and all this shit? So that's why I go down the rabbit hole and think about future revenue. It's not just revenue right now. It's not just revenue from this one event. There's future revenue involved, y'all. What the hell? This is supposed to be a tour that they're following Charlie Kirk on. He's not
Also, oh,
just
go
going to
ahead.
one event. No, he's not just going to one event. So, like, this wasn't just this bag. The fuck is wrong? Think about y'all. We gotta put our thinking caps on. I am getting tired though, so I might not. I might have to pick the rest of this up tomorrow. Or somebody else can take up the mantle because I'm getting tired of reading their group chat. That's redacted. Go ahead, Chrissy.
Uh,
You you forgot.
yeah, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn it! Don't lie. You'll end up like them. Let me stop. You can't leave us on a cliffhanger. All right, I'm gonna get through it. Just no more questions then. Plus, why are they saying flights is $4? The way the 39K, but everyone had to pay their own way, which is it. No. Wait until you get to the NDA part. I've asked, and I asked earlier if anybody can send, if anybody has a copy of the NDA and wants to send me the NDA. I would love that. I would just go in my bio. I'd love a copy of the NDA. I'm just curious on what the NDA looks like. What provisions are there? I've heard about it. I've seen a chat GBT summary of the NDA, but I want to see what the actual NDA looked like.
I don't understand the summary. I just don't understand why that's a thing. That is so crazy to me.
I don't know. We'd be missing
Because you
pages.
could have just uploaded the fucking NDA at that point. Like, what the hell?
If they would have done that, I would have been having a field day because I love that. Although to be fair, I only have to mostly interpret them, not draft them anymore. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. This is they. You remember where we stopped off? They were talking about Peyton dropping the video, wanting him to apologize. He ain't gonna apologize. Yes. Imagine wanting more attention from something you chose not to be a part of. People were laughing. People were clapping. Somebody black was clapping because the clap is black. Somebody black is clapping in this chat. I see it. That there's a heart. So that confirms it's some black people in the chat. This is the mixed chat.
Well, we hope that it's a black person, correct? I mean,
I don't know why a white person would have, it's dark skin.
in this chat, I'm not sure at this point.
Yeah, it is dark skin. It's a dark skin clap. So they wanted Peyton to apologize, but they was covering up for a white woman. I'm the messenger, baby. They got played so bad. Did they get played though? Or did we? I'm sure this is redacted to whoever is saying it. I'm sure we have a lot of suggestions to keep making this even better. But next time, let's encourage folks who are coming to see us, including all those young college students, to create their own content and posts with us. I know some did. Some of their videos are coming across. And then somebody posted a link to the video, I guess. There's something missing there, just to be clear to y'all. And then it says, wait, did Peyton do something? Question mark. Sorry, I'm late to all of this. It's finals week. Somebody is coming in on the 24th with no knowledge. And I don't know why their name is redacted. But they're coming in and saying, wait, did Peyton do something? It's finals week. I don't know who's in school. But somebody is saying it's finals week. They don't know what's going on with Peyton. And somebody is responding to them, and they said in quote, he's about to today, but for now, just ignore it. And even when he does post, just for now, let it be whatever it's gonna be. And then somebody says, What? Did he say he was going to post something? Question mark. Yeah. And then there's a huge ass redaction. And then we're going over here. And keep in mind, I'm just going to say this for 2 seconds. Keep in mind that in this post, where this is being posted by this man, this is the post that's saying, this man is saying from this man's perspective that Peyton was performative. That's what he's saying. And these are the messages with redactions. And now it says, I purposely didn't mention it in here. Just let it be. Who? I watched the whole thing. Genuinely, his opinion means nothing to me. Somebody said 100% heart. Y'all are right. I won't respond, but I just find it so fucking fake. Heart. These are red hearts, y'all. Somebody else, their redactions. I went to his video, paused it immediately, reported it, and exited out. Absolutely no way I can watch and keep my mouth shut. I know myself, and I know my brakes don't work very well. Okay. You don't have to speak for anyone else. Somebody said, of course. But I didn't know if there was a statement coming or if I needed to navigate it solo. You can say we all have spoken. Oh, this is back to what we said before. Remember? I don't know why these dates are wrong. You can say we all have spoken internally and the black chat on tour are comfortable and confident in the organization. The black chat, the black people on tour. This is the weirdest shit that I've ever heard. Y'all, I'm a quarter of the way through Peyton's video and I'm ready to crash out. Please unchain me. I want to respond. Everybody wants to respond to Peyton. Nobody wants to respond to what Z did.
Z.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the D's there. Respond. Nobody wants to talk about Z though. Interesting. Now y'all making me laugh. What the fuck? Somebody said no, and then laughed. Somebody said, why even watch it? No. I feel you, comma. However, don't respond. Sparkles.
Sparkles is crazy.
You know the little sparkle emoji? They're dramatic.
I use it all the time. Now I feel like I can never use it again. Oh, Sparkles is nuts.
I'm sorry.
Sparkles, purple heart, you know.
I didn't know how to read the sparkles, but that's what it is.
Ruined forever.
I'm so sorry. There's something redacted at the top, and then there's something. This we've read. So why is he reposting the same shit we read? We already talked about this. This is where he says, oh, maybe he's trying to keep it in order. I don't know. I keep saying, or this is where they say, I keep saying about the racism accusations when the message, when they message me, I'm not in a position. This is where they call Peyton Casper. They called him Casper, and I thought they was talking about a person on the tour. Basically they're saying I'm not in a position where it's appropriate for me to speak on it. And Peyton makes Casper look tan, so maybe this isn't his place either. I spoke to some of my black friends. They didn't say that, but it says I spoke to some of the POCs.
Oh, I was like, wait, what?
They didn't say that. That's my ad lib, y'all. I spoke to some of the POCs on tour, and they are invested in the mission and the leadership, and that's all I care about. I have followed their lead. This is the most diverse group I've ever worked with, and I'm proud of that. It's late, we get it, yeah. Because I don't understand how people think that this is acceptable. I talk to the black people that are on here, and they're fine with it. So, do y'all not understand what we mean when we say we're not a fucking monolith? That means that you don't get to go to other black people and tell them that other black people said this and you don't agree, so it must not be true. You don't get to do that. If you are doing that and that is what they're telling you to do, go to other fucking spaces. Stop listening to the same motherfucker. I'm sorry. Half of this shit could be avoided if y'all didn't rotate the same fucking black people that y'all listen to. I'm sorry. Or pretend to listen to at this point. What's gonna be real interesting and funny out who put that. I don't know. And it says someone is going ham in the comments right now. It's fucking annoying. This is annoying, but anything this big will have the effect. We talked about that. Somebody is commenting, there's two people that like that. There's something cut off at the top. I hate that these messages are cut. Anyway, it says, ugh. I think this time it's more so a creator with a decent platform is lying about things and making the situation worse than what it is. And since that narrative is floating and there have been no statements from us since we're ignoring it, people are running with the narrative spoken by Peyton. Sociology 201, anchoring and silence as agreement. So yeah, it's kind of just expected. We keep pushing though. Y'all need to get the fuck out of these textbooks and get into application. Because this is where y'all fail. This is where y'all fucking fail me. Sociology 201. The same motherfuckers that be like, silence is complacent and it is this and y'all like them did it. Same motherfuckers. Try to weaponize sociology. At this point, I think y'all was on Charlie Kirk's tour, okay? The fuck? So yeah, it's kind of just expected. That's why I asked about, and that's cut off. And then it says, block button is a beautiful thing. They was guest stars. Block button was a beautiful thing. And then somebody is sharing. It says, for fuck's sakes, now Peyton is mess. And then there's dots. It's like a screenshot of something. And it says, he wants attention so fucking bad. LOL. Now, while I always encourage fuck 'em behavior, that seems like a loaded, lose, pew pew. I can't say with the word that they use. Leave him be. Honestly, is there harm in everybody just blocking these folks? It's a handful of people that have already consumed hours of art. I feel like if they have, and I want the rest of that message.
So does that say that Peyton messaged somebody?
And said he was going live? Or he was posting
No,
a video?
I don't know, message somebody. But remember, before the second video goes, he says that he text messaged somebody. So did he already message somebody before the second video? Is that what they're talking
They
about?
know that he's gonna have another video. They know that he's gonna have a video.
Because I think that he threatens whoever he texts after, whoever he's in that text message video with.
Okay. When you say threatens, what does that mean?
Like, says that he's gonna blow it up in a sense, like even more. Like if this is how people are gonna react in a sense.
Okay. He says, I'm gonna speak out more if we're gonna do nothing. If y'all are gonna do nothing, I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do, essentially.
So I wonder if that text message happens, whoever he's texting lets whoever's in the group chat know, and then he makes his actual second video. He puts it all together and then releases it.
Okay, I'm gonna be clear. His messages are out of order. Everything that we just read says Thursday, and the next set of messages are Wednesday. Just so we're clear that
This is the day, not date, right? This is the day, not date, right?
It says the date, the 23rd. So we just got out of the 24th and now we're going back to the 23rd. I don't know why he's doing this, other than the fact that, again, remember, right now, I'm just reading the text messages. I'm not reading his actual messages. If you want to read what he's saying and what he believes these messages mean and what happened, go to Substack CFH Unfiltered and you can read that yourself. But I'm not doing that because I think that this is all his dicta is not helpful because I want the truth. I don't want his version of the truth. Okay. And now we're on the 23rd. So rewind yourself from where we were. It's so fucking weird to go to the 23rd. And it says, and there's a redacted name. This has been one of the most amazing experiences I've had. Thank you, Z, Brandon, the team, and all the amazing creators I've got to meet. Y'all are awesome and so warm and welcoming and taller than I thought. LOL. The best part of all of that, at the end of the event, a group of students and a solo student came up to us and let us know how appreciative they were of us being there and being the voices for the left. That's what we set out to do, combat Kirk's disinformation with truth, and the students noticed it. Ooh! Are you reading the Substack? I am reading the Substack. And Meadow can come up. I've been reading the Substack because there's
Oh,
untruths
she's
in
not there
here.
no more.
Oh, okay. I am reading the Substack. Raya's coming. I've been reading the Substack. We've been
Can
over
we
here
fucking
reading.
talk about that?
Huh?
Because did you finish part 1 already?
Yes. We're in
We
part
were
2.
upset about not being invited.
That's what I said, Raya.
What?
When I'm reading it, I said that had never had nothing to do with it.
What?
That never
When
had
I
nothing to do with
say,
it.
because I pulled it up, Ali was just live. So
Oh.
somebody like tagged in the comments and was like, "Oh, somebody just posted a video with receipts," and I said, "Who?" So they sent me the name, and I went to go look, and I was like, "Is this? Are we joking?"
Who was in my request?
Huh?
Who's No Law Talks Real? Who's that? Is that somebody?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Somebody
see
else
them.
been in the conversation.
Okay.
But I was just like, not one time in that entire live did anybody ever say,
I know.
"Why didn't we get an invite? Why aren't we going?"
I know.
What?
Which leads me to believe, and this is, I'm not, before I even give y'all a theory though, let me get through the rest of this before I even give y'all a theory. But what I have said and I have been saying is that everybody's lying. So everybody's hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that it's a little late, but I don't understand why why you don't screen record the group chat.
Because why are we blocking so much out?
Yes, I don't understand why we don't screen record the group chat and release it.
I think that's really interesting that we're blocking names and we're blocking whole messages because there's some whole
I think
messages.
we're doing that intentionally.
Mm-hmm.
I think that people have shit to lose. I think that people have said things in this group chat that they don't want to come to light. And I think that people have told stories now that they don't want to come to light. And I think that as people are falling apart, there will be somewhere in the middle, the truth will happen, right? Because what I've already told the people that have been with me tonight reading this is that we've had bits and pieces of other things released. And what I'm planning to do is, not tonight, because we're going to get through this tonight and that's it. But what I'm planning to do is, and y'all might be already working on this, but what I'm planning to do is compare the other bits and pieces to this because I want to figure out what chat we're in. Because were we not told that there was a black chat in this chat?
So, from my understanding, the black chat has not yet released screenshots, except for whatever Becca put out. But I can't, Becca's might have also just been the regular chat.
That's what I don't like about this.
Yeah. So, very, very few messages from the black chat. I'll tell you right now, part 2 is a lot more boring. It's clearly more of the, like, Mr. Jones stuff, where they're just talking about the NDA.
Okay.
So a lot of the screenshots are just very much, like, going through signing the NDA. And if you realize, one of the names, Chris's name, is not covered. His message actually has his name on it because the person forgot to block it out.
Okay.
So Chris
I don't
and
think
Jones
I'm
were the
pretty
ones
sure.
talking about signing the NDA.
Chris and Jones? That makes sense. Other people said that they didn't want to sign it, so that makes sense.
And that's pretty much what the rest of part 2 is just people being like, I'm
No.
not signing this. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. But I will say this. I don't know why everybody has to. I don't know what everybody has to hide,
I
but
want to know that too.
I think that it's a bad look already. That it's clear that everybody has something to hide. Does that make sense?
Right.
And
It just looks like there's too many pieces missing. Because if it were me, if I'm trying to clear my name,
you
I'm
know how I
sharing
am.
everything
Bitch, I will
with
start
people's
over.
names.
I will drop every motherfucking receipt I ever motherfucking had.
And I'm going to show you live. I'm going to scroll through the entire message.
You're gonna see
The whole
everything.
line.
You can pause on the replay. I'm gonna get it. Got
Because
it.
I don't want anybody to be like, oh, that's edited. That's
Yep.
nah. You can read it exactly how it's said right here.
I'm screen recording everything. You getting everything. I'm sorry.
Right, but what pissed me off really is that the fact that the guy who made the video releasing the subtrack, he started the video off saying like, you know, he wants to end this and like he want to clear it up, but you're redacting the name. You're allowing for more misinformation to continue because you won't release like just the full chat.
Not only, hold on, let's be clear. He's not just redacting names. Whole paragraphs are
Whole
redacted.
paragraphs. Yeah, whole paragraphs are redacted.
Whole paragraphs.
What are in those paragraphs that we're missing?
Exactly. So you're creating a whole other problem.
Exactly. Well, all you've told me is that there's liars. That's all you told me.
And now I just think that you're also a liar. Now everybody's lying.
Everybody lying. Nobody's telling the truth.
He was like, I believe Z is not racist. Now
I know.
I was like,
I know. He had. I'm gonna tell you this much. He had positions. And some. I'm sorry, but people supported those positions at some point. At some point, people supported those positions, and people were coming in my chat to tell me that some of these people just learned about microaggressions.
Like,
the crazy thing is, he said it was a microaggression. Was just like, but it's not that bad. What?
Chris had a nerve to be like, "Oh, I just learned what a microaggression was." I was like, "Sir, how long have you been doing this?"
All right, but y'all, I'm tired, so we're gonna go back to.
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Let me read it. We mute up. Y'all might. I said mute up. Y'all might not want to be here. I'm just reading it. That's all I've been doing is reading and talking my shit because I'm confused at what's happening. And I'm sorry, y'all, but that lady's video. First of all, we can talk about this for 2 seconds. I don't understand how Charlie Kirk's people go there and nobody has a phone out. They're all content creators.
Why no one recorded the interaction between
That's bullshit to me. Y'all ain't ever gonna convince me. The whole reason y'all are going here is to get a glimpse of Charlie Kirk and go at him and all that other shit. And as people come to your hotel, y'all don't say a goddamn thing. And y'all don't record a goddamn
pulls
thing.
out a phone. Y'all all have your phones in y'all hands all day.
You telling me nobody got this? I'm confused.
I would have never even left my hotel room without my phone in my hand, just in case I got locked out and I needed it.
You telling me nobody got this? That shit is weird to me. That'll be the weirdest shit ever. Okay, we're going back. What were they saying? Somebody was talking about how great it was. Oh, the students. The resistance will continue, and I hope you all get home safe and enjoy the rest of your day. We loved it. It was so fun here. The next thing is redacted. You know what's wild? I've been getting other creators reaching out who want to be a part of what we're doing. There's something here. We just need to figure out how to shape it and push it forward. Huge ass redaction. Like a whole entire paragraph redacted. This is mush. The next one starts, we are going to plan a group meeting early next week. This is Z. Oh, Z wrote that. It was cut off at the top, but somebody's responding and it says, there have been a ton of creators messaging me, asking me when's the next event and asking, can they join? It's interesting. This is great momentum. It's everything. How are y'all having all of this conversation and not addressing?
So I want to point out one other thing, right? Because he says this whole thing is about like her not being racist and how the black people agreed. We don't know that these are the black people talking. There are some where you can tell that they are.
Yes, because the 92%, all of that shit.
Yeah, which is obviously Erica. But there's nothing that says that these other comments that are like, oh, people are messaging me or, oh, I disagree or any of that is from black people.
Well, I can say that there's I don't know how many people are in this group chat.
30 of them.
Oh, well then I can't even
30
make a
plus,
deduction.
because I think they brought 30 people
I,
on the
I
tour.
I can't even make a deduction because the one post had the most likes was, what was it, 18 hearts and then one blue heart. 18 red hearts and one blue heart.
Yeah. So I believe they brought 30 creators, and then Z, and then Brandon, Nicole, I think, is also on her team. Like there's 30 plus people.
Yeah, so I don't know. That's why this is just mush.
Yeah.
It's a mush mouth, whatever the fuck this is. It's not the whole truth. The truth happens when y'all release everything and y'all say, here you go, I'm not a liar, I'm not a phony, I'm not a fraud, I'm none of this shit. But y'all ain't doing that. Anyway, next. This is just the beginning. Just didn't expect it to grow this big, this fast. This is from Z. However, I will work 100 hours a week if I have to in order to build out the infrastructure we need fast. We've done it before with campaigns, so we can do it with this too. The Democrats at Texas A&M were very, very grateful you all showed up. They've been desperately waiting for people to just listen. There have been a large amount of universities across the country who have reached out. This is half cut off. Something about a white dude nephew goes to TAMU and is politically moderate, but getting bombarded with MAGA trash. He was thrilled we were there doing the work. Okay. Who is not Tata All Gabs? Something with Dean. Is that Dean? Yeah, Dean's face on it. It says, why? It's Z is reposting this content from somebody on TikTok. It says, why am I crying? Am I overtired or is this special? 2 hearts. Huge ass redaction. I don't care what anyone says. We have an amazing group of people here and every works so well together. Definitely looking forward to getting out there. Many times over. How do we know who the fuck is saying this shit? Unredacted. Unredacted Unfuck
Unredacted.
America.
Accountability, guys. What's going on?
What's up? I'm
Say
just losing.
accountability.
Who?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know why
couldn't
you
see.
would. I don't know why you would post this to show that people were talking shit behind the scenes, and then not show the people who were talking shit behind the scenes.
Yeah, this
Seems
is bullshit to say that.
it
I
seems
think
like
somebody messed up on the front because wait, I'm sorry, Wawa. Are we allowed to talk mess here, or do I have to be professional?
professional.
I'm just trying to get this done so I can take my black ass to bed.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna give some commentary because there been people here been sitting through this with me for hours.
I'm
Bless
sorry.
y'all. That's okay. And we're gonna try and get this done.
I have a legal question. I have a legal question for you, Wawa, when you're finished.
I may or may not be able to answer it, but we'll go there. Tap the screen, y'all. Get me to sleep. To stay awake. I need some coffee. Part of this is redacted. It says we can get some creators to attend an event, and if not, they'll advertise on our behalf unwittingly.
Unwillingly or witting?
Witting.
Oh, they called them stupid.
They did. This is, I don't know who said it, but they did. This is from Z. They redacted the top. Chris, can we get AOC's PR person to assist here with this at? And Z says, yes, let me know if you need him to give you PR advice on how to handle this. I mean, I'm just going to keep ignoring and blocking, but I'd love for their followers to stop trying to find my location and send threats. And then there's a huge redaction from somebody whose name is in green, but I can't see it. And then there's another redaction that says, these people are exhausting. Why did you get in the box in the first place then, dumbass? I keep getting DMs, lol.
These people.
I don't know who these people are.
You people.
I'm not. Z says, if I could take back that live, fucking God, I would. Ugh. Lessons learned for real. These this is it. Okay, this is a redaction. I don't know who the fuck is talking. I keep getting DMs from mutuals. That's exhausting. And then one mutual sent a 6-paragraph essay and I just couldn't even respond. I just let it stay on scene and just like ate a french fry. Who are these people? I want to know who's talking because y'all don't even like y'all fucking mutuals. I had a candidate I helped for free last week for literal hours of my time. Looked up all her race stats and sent everything to her. And she just reposted Peyton's video. Eye roll. You mad that candidates want to distance themselves from you after that video? Somebody had this thing. There's something redacted above because it says about it. And that's not the last message we read. So something is missing, just so y'all know. Next thing says, it's stressful. I'm getting hit with hate from my own mutuals for not speaking up about what happened. I would prefer it if we stopped feeding it. Somebody else said something that's redacted. I haven't had anyone message me. I only have 157K, but still, no one has said anything. No, I can't say anything. It just says no one has. ... Somebody says good for you ? And then somebody responds to the good for you and says, didn't say that to downplay yours. I just said it as strange since you guys were getting hit so hard. Damn. So y'all was mad at it. Good for you. Yeah.
They're sassy in this chat.
They're sassy.
She said, yeah? The fuck?
Fuck that gotta do with me, motherfucker. I'm just thinking of all sides. There's something missing before the I'm just thinking of all sides. There's something pretty well redacted, but that shit was funny. It was also funny. Did y'all read that they said that Peyton was made Casper look tan? That shit was crazy.
What?
They said Peyton made Casper look tan. Casper, the friendliest ghost, looked tan, so he couldn't be speaking on this shit.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I know, I laughed, but it was funny.
They're kind of funny, you gotta admit.
That was kind of funny. Is this the Black Job chat or All Lives Matter chat? I'm sorry.
What? What?
Yo,
this is the ALM chat.
Oh my goodness.
For sure.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, when I read the first one, some shit was giving All Lives Matter, and I'm sorry, it was really annoying.
And I'm actually low-key mad that Peyton's not black because he wasn't in that other group chat. But
oh man, damn, stop. Okay, back to the regularly scheduled program. Just because you haven't been privy to the conversations being had doesn't mean it's being ignored. I spoke to the creators that held the live where Z went on the panel. We've come to an understanding. Is this Jones?
Yes, and I am really upset about this, but go ahead.
The only people still talking about it are a white man whose advocacy I didn't ask for, Peyton.
Ooh.
And a bunch of conservatives. I feel that you are either with the tour and we make changes to improve, or you're out. No one is forcing anyone to sign a document or to continue to participate. 3 hearts. I read through the NDA. I have signed an NDA before, and that one is way more intense than the and that's cut off. This isn't how you do legal shit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Let me drop an NDA after.
But if you pay attention to the screenshots, they asked
I've had an NDA before, and so like that one was better than or different, like way more intense. So like, let me just sign it. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Stupid. These people are dumb. Sorry. Ooh, let me not say that.
Yeah, no more. Yeah, don't. I mean, I did. Like, Chrissy kind of went off a Dean, but I'm gonna just say this. This is the only advice I'm gonna get you: is don't get your legal advice from motherfuckers in a group chat.
Literally, a bunch of 20-year-olds in a group chat.
I don't even care about the age. Just don't do this. I don't care about the age. Don't do this. And then next, I don't know who yellow is, but their name is redacted. At the end of the day, the brunt of this will be felt by the Black creators on this tour, the peoples whose voices are marginalized the most. This tour gives many of us the opportunity to fight fascism head on. As for white creators, you have much less to lose. Being more concerned about either money or your platform and not the future of this country means that this was performative and being done for all the wrong reasons. People are always going to hate. If they aren't helping me move forward, they are HO dot dot dot. It says edited at 8:29 and it says read more, so the rest of the more is not there. And then it said the next message starts and says, well, there's a message above that is partially cut off that is not what we just read. And so I don't know what it is. And then it says, at the end of the day, the brunt of this, somebody is responding to that message that we didn't get the complete message of. And they're saying, being concerned about the many people coming forward in my comments upset and asking me to speak on this is not being concerned about money or my platform. What the actual fuck? Oh. And then somebody is replying to them, but there's also a redaction, I think. This looks weird, unless I just don't know Signal. Looks like there's a redaction. There is definitely a redaction. It says, how can you speak for me? Question mark. Or any other Black creator who is or isn't racist, or who did or didn't do something racist. Are they talking to Peyton?
Wait, repeat that?
I said, are they talking to Peyton?
No, reread it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tell them where to go. You can go read this yourself. I've just been reading it all night.
Sorry. No,
Okay.
I know where to go. Yeah.
No.
I
I'm talking about
somebody
in the
the
chat. I
comments
was talking
asked.
about in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, how can you speak for me? It says somebody was responding to the. Remember, there's a
redacted parts. Yeah,
I think they're talking.
It's also just like not. They didn't screenshot every part. Just
I know, but it says read more, and I don't like.
I don't understand the point of posting either. That didn't make any sense.
Yes, it says read more.
Like this makes them look worse.
This is supposed to make the Black people look like they agreed to all of this, essentially.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's even true either. Because why ain't the niggas drop shit?
Why their name's not on it? So I know who's talking.
I also don't understand why
they're hidden.
Why nobody involved hasn't just dropped everything. Everybody is suspect to me. Everybody.
I said that from the jump. As soon as they handed it, they only started talking when a big creator started talking about it. And when they
talk about none of these stories at this point, because
they ran straight damage control.
Drop this shit, Lord.
Do you
But
think
anyway,
that the chances of the missing pieces are actually Black creators speaking out against Z, and that's why he's not releasing that part?
No. Our interactions with him, absolutely not.
I don't fucking know. I just want the truth. This is how I know. Hold on. This is how I know that this is a Black creator.
Yeah, that one is.
It's because how can you speak for me or any other Black creator who is and isn't racist, or who did or didn't do something racist? Is that saying white people can't call racist shit out?
Mm-hmm.
That's not how it works.
It's a fucking game, bro.
That's exactly what they're saying.
It's weird. And now it's a message that says, did we sign an NDA for this? I can't remember. But
now you can't remember.
That's probably
let me finish. But might be worth it going forward. I can totally see them trying to infiltrate us at some point. I don't think you need to worry about nobody infiltrating you because you might be the infiltration, but I'm gonna be quiet. Right. As someone who works in legal, I do think some contracts in general should be signed if we're gonna keep going. Y'all are thinking about the contracts after the fact.
After you're already in the group?
Mm-hmm. Y'all are idiots. I'm sorry. I'm just saying this. There's no first. I'm not even gonna go there because first of all, y'all don't understand that contracts don't necessarily have to be in writing in order for them to be binding. But hey, let y'all get y'all legal advice wherever the fuck you are getting it. Clearly not.
Facts.
Clearly not prior to events, but okay. Next thing, it says somebody is commenting on the person that just said, as someone who works in legal, I hate when y'all say stuff like this. I'm down. I'm down to sign a blood contract if necessary. Y'all are thirsty.
I
I'm
need
down
that
to sign
fame, man. I need
a
that
blood
fame.
contract is crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
Selling their souls for it.
They said just be safe. Blood contract is wild. Who says this shit? Ugh. I feel like wait. So, they're responding to something that I haven't read, so something is missing. It says I've also read a lot about this. Floor is the very population with conspiracy, so I don't know what the fuck that is that they're responding to. I haven't read it. It's nowhere here that I can see. But it says, I feel like we have to build a movement where we empower parents to talk to their kids about this. We have to break the cycle. I don't know what cycle you're talking about breaking. Chris, Army
Collaborating with the
veteran.
racers.
Chris, Army veteran. Is that the person that is the Substack?
Chris G.
Yeah, I don't know who this is, but it
No,
just
that's
says
not the Substack. That's a black man.
this is the black man. Chris, Army veteran.
Almost said
Chris,
something.
yeah. Chris is
That's a
man.
black man that said
Yeah.
he's ready to sign a blood contract.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
But to be fair, from my understanding, he also supports the Zionists. So
That's not no.
That's
Let's just stick to this chat.
hold on.
no,
That's
that
the,
is in relation to this chat. That's what he was talking about, supporting that person in the original live.
right. Chris is also the same person who said he didn't know what microaggressions were.
Yeah, this is
That's the person that we was just my
These are our representatives.
They're not mine.
Exactly.
I don't.
That was our problem.
I'm just saying. Hold on. This is where I want to be clear because I don't do that shit. We are not a monolith means that you cannot go. Hold on. Means that you cannot go and ask a specific black person and then speak for the rest of us. You can't do that.
That was our issue. That's what we were saying.
No. This is what they were saying. They are our representation.
No, you need to. Y'all need to.
Y'all need to represent yourselves.
Oh my goodness, we are not a monolith. Stop doing this shit. Stop. Your black friend don't get to tell you nothing about what. Y'all have to think about it logically. There are some black people that don't have an issue with their white friend saying the N-word.
Sure.
Talk to him, Pastor.
I'm saying Chris G.
So, if that is true, and if that black person gets to speak for all of us, that means that when that white person says the N-word around me, I don't have a voice to say nothing about it.
Say it,
Hold on, y'all. Y'all are talking while I'm talking. I don't do that. I get overstimulated. But make that make sense. Make it make sense that white people would get to call me the N-word because another black person said they could. If y'all could make that make sense, then I guess we are a monolith. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how y'all don't get. You can't just go to one black person or two black. I don't give a fuck if it's a group. I don't give a fuck if it's a group of 18 of us. You don't get to say that that's what it means. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
And that representation shit's gonna bad sometimes.
It's so crazy. This is why I am not a safe creator. I don't prioritize white comfort. If you are white and you are in here, you're not gonna like it over here. You shouldn't like it over here. I mean, you're gonna learn a lot, but you're gonna be uncomfortable. Always. Like, it is what it is.
Who's gonna carry the boats?
Anyway, let's go. You think CFH is a Marine? Yeah, but there's somebody else that is called Chris, Army veteran. So I don't know. We got a couple people in the military. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep reading. Just be safe. What's this say? That we already said that. I just figured out that it's a black man that said about the blood contract. Okay, bro, you do that. That's on you. There is a message don't do that. There is a message up top that is half cut off. It says, notice blank. I can't see that thing because April 24th is covering it. Cause he didn't want us to have time to plan. Too bad for him. This isn't going to stop us. I don't know. They're talking about something Z talking about Charlie. Y'all know, just so y'all know, I posted my video and I started talking about it shit because this lady had the audacity. First, I was up last night doing some research and figuring out that there's more money missing than y'all keep talking about. Go to the FEC's website, look at all the money that is missing. Like, And she paid her own organization back in March $95,000. Go look at those receipts. But Z got on the TikTok, the tickety talk today to stitch Charlie Kirk. That's what she got on the TikTok to do. And talk about how the Unfuck America tour is still going. She about to take that video down? The tickety talk today. That's what she did. I don't care because I already got the video, bitch. How about that?
Bitch.
How about that? Sorry. Oh, speaking of that, I'm about to read the rest of this. Another reason Charlie is releasing dates with no notice. Now I'm sure because he, and then it's dot dot dot. It says another reason for an NDA. We got to get them by surprise too. He can still come see me 1v1. He won't. He's a bitch. LOL. Gotta be quicker than that. Yes, you do gotta be quicker than that. Because I told y'all, I don't trust none of these people. Everybody's video has been downloaded and saved, and the screenshots have been, because y'all ain't gonna be able to get one over on me. Y'all should have never got me interested. Say it. I'm sorry, but at the end of the day should have ended.
This is now a legal case.
At the end of the day, the day should have ended. Y'all should have got me that interested, and you had your friends bringing me up and all that. You know, now I'm interested.
All evidence will be put into.
You wanted your eyes.
Put it into.
Anyway, there's a huge ass redaction, so I don't know what half of this 2 paragraphs is. But the unredacted part is about to come in. It says, yeah, same. I don't think I can sign away my rights to defend myself. To be honest, this is out of hand. They made an entire account just to keep following this. I want to see what's before that because that's kind of funny. Like, I don't think I can sign. Like, what? I want the NDA. Somebody send me the NDA.
What did it say?
I don't know, but at this point, I might need to get into like PR or something because all of this is very easily avoidable. Oh my goodness, no. Whew. Somebody said this is bad, and then it's crossed off the top, and then somebody says, and on top of that, being asked to sign an NDA instead of just being honest? Question mark. This is all too shady and too much. I've never had a situation with an organization like this before. Whoever said that needs to release this shit. Because somebody said that one person hearted it. Only one person hearted it. And then there's 1, 2, 3 messages that are covered up and redacted. Why? And mind you, the second part of this man's Substack is him saying why Peyton is the problem. So these messages are spread in to show us how Peyton is the problem, and he got along. I'm not reading the shit that he's talking about. I'm reading what is here, and he might give y'all more context. Go do that. But the fact that he already posed it the way it is, I don't really like it. Something says among other things, y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good. I don't understand what's happening. Somebody sad faced this. And somebody hearted it. So was somebody leaving? What is happening? Fucking wow, y'all. Just give me the fucking messages. I have to agree, it doesn't feel like this is being handled correctly. At every turn, it feels like concerns have been dismissed or diminished, ignored until they get out of hand. And an NDA instead of a public statement isn't the way to handle that. Which concerns me that there will be repeated issues down the line from the lack of lessons learned here. Yes, there will always be pushback that should be ignored, but these are actually valid concerns. I'm not comfortable with a group that wants us to be silent instead. And it says read more, but he doesn't give me more. And then there's a redaction. Who is voicing this? Why don't I know who's voicing these concerns? Sir, next. Somebody says, what's up? People are voicing concerns. People are like, what is going on? Like, what the fuck? There are some people that clearly don't know what the fuck is going on. It says clearly blank and I are the only ones who have an issue with the NDA approach here. So it's fine. It was lovely meeting everyone. Clearly, Blank and I are the only ones who have an issue with the NDA approach here. So it's fine. It was lovely meeting everyone. I'm confused.
So they're leaving.
I know, but I'm confused. Who backed out when the NDA?
Maybe that was a screenshot of Peyton.
Huh?
Maybe that was a screenshot of Peyton.
Isn't
I thought
long
Peyton
before
didn't.
gone?
No,
I
yeah,
thought
Peyton would have
Peyton
been
didn't get
gone.
that far.
Yeah.
Huh?
Peyton is long before
Peyton
gone.
would have been gone before by this point.
Isn't this the
Yeah.
same one that maybe let's just read it
No,
myself.
yeah, just wait. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
'Cause I'm like, Peyton is long before gone. This is the 27th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My fault.
No, yeah. So I'm confused at what, and I'm gonna just say this just to be very clear. The next part is somebody saying, I'm confused. I'm confused as to why you think no conversations are being had and that PR reps and lawyers aren't being consulted with. Because ain't no way this is how you're handling it if you're talking to lawyers. I can tell you that. These things take time. You can't just rapid fire off a response. That's not strategic nor responsible. The only thing you guys ever had to respond with is that it's being handled internally and will be addressed.
That sounds like Jones.
It is.
Yeah. That's what the Black was
Kind of
saying.
like the same stuff that he was saying when he was on the live.
I want that live. Nobody has it. This is how they be getting rid of shit.
Mm-hmm.
How come nobody follows him around? You know damn well. Y'all know if y'all are on my side, there's somebody recording typically. You typically gonna see my lives or the spaces that I'm in. We got bloggers, we got craziness, we got, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Who records them?
Nobody.
It's weird.
Let it drift into the ether.
It's so weird. Anyway.
Oh, that's a good point. I might have to check the Reddit.
And yet they rapid fire off an NDA. This group chat gets kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Did I miss something? Y'all. I think I skipped the page. Why is he do this so stupidly? Where's Jones's last message?
The one named Lala posted live.
Who? Lala posted Jones's live from that night or just that one clip with Santana?
Yeah, because I've
Can you
been
verify
seeing
that?
the Santana clip. I haven't been seeing the whole live.
Me either. And I don't think important, but I think there's more there's more information that Jones is saying throughout that live that I think is pertinent.
Mm-hmm.
And there's inconsistencies that I think are pertinent.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's not helpful for me to just have the Santana clip, unfortunately.
I want the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. I have personally, because I was there that night. And Meadow, you know that. Because I messaged Meadow and I said, Meadow, you don't know about Unc?
Oh, yeah. No, you need to tell me. But yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
Well, you gave me like a general.
I did give you
rundown.
there's too much to say. But there's evidence everywhere. That's why I don't understand why people are acting crazy. Like they don't know about the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all not remember the bus saga last
I remember
summer?
that conversation, but I don't remember how it ended.
The bus saga was crazy. And this is why the tug bus. Yes, I don't understand how people are acting like any of this is surprising. When the bus went missing. The umbrella brigade, exactly. And the reason that they stopped messing with the man. The same reason. I'm not going there's literal long ass videos of this. And this is the thing where I think that bigger creators probably don't necessarily be seeing this shit. But maybe it's because we smaller creators and we be around and we be watching it. We be in there's evidence everywhere. So do your due diligence. Or come ask one of the little people. Because we know. I didn't care what. All right, where the hell? I lost my spy, y'all.
They were saying goodbye.
Who?
Somebody. I don't know why you asked who with the name saying redacted. I don't know who was
being concerned. It was Mr. Jones getting an attitude, right? Or
yeah, talking about we consulting with lawyers and stuff.
Yes, let me find the lawyer word. Well, they keep saying stuff about Peyton.
It's very like randomly thrown in.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Which,
annoying.
which is what tells me there's a lot of messages missing because it's just like randomly they'll talk about Peyton and then they'll be talking about
I was
something.
like, no, it's so weird. And this would be like organization.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to organize.
30 people in one group chat, I would definitely delete myself.
I don't like group
Too
chats.
unorganized.
Mm-hmm. I don't care what it is. Yes, you already know you guys had such an amazing time. We know you wanted to give your blood. This is backwards, though. We already talked about Peyton. We did this already.
I'm sure they talk about him multiple times because he posted the 2 videos.
Yes, but like they go backwards in time. Why are we going to the 23rd?
Oh, yeah. They're just messy. I told you, these are not as dramatic as the first couple messages.
Wait, Peyton did something. Sorry, I'm so late. Yeah,
There's probably things being said that they're just like leaving out completely.
Peyton makes Casper look. I'm looking at that one right now.
We did all of this. Yeah, but this is making it harder for me to know where we did and where we didn't do. I need to find Mr. Jones or whomever. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes, we say allegations. I couldn't take. I wish I could take that lie back. She already said that.
Mm-hmm.
All sides. Not privy. We already talked about this. Everybody's concerned about the comments. How can you speak for me or any other Black creator? On who is or isn't racist? We already said this.
How you get back? Yeah, how you get back there?
That's what I'm saying. This shit is out of order, and I don't
You
like
really
it.
lost your spot. Yeah.
Told you. Okay, here we go. People are leaving, right? I have to agree. It doesn't feel good. This is being handled correctly. Yep, I'm confused. And yet, they're rapid fire at NDA. Yes. Somebody is getting snippy with them, right? They get rapid fire and NDA. Just because people didn't join you, agree or disagree for that matter, doesn't mean they don't have a problem. It means they kept their thoughts to themselves and share it when/with where appropriate. People handle things differently. Don't assume people's intentions. Yes, because some people on the tour shared information that, one, wasn't accurate, and two, no one else's business. And so the response is to silence us completely. No one is forcing you to sign anything. You are free to do whatever you choose. No, I think the response is to stop any further problems within imploding and then address the concerns on an open Zoom call where everyone is able to express their concerns and then something public we put out. I'm sorry that you're experiencing all of these attacks. So because Charlie Kirk's team does something, we should do something too? Somebody is pushing back. Who is it?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody says, yes, we allowed to meet until we sign that NDA for some reason. We're not allowed to meet. I can't see the part. There's something redacted, and then it says, then I feel like we should have held that Zoom call before we made I don't know what the rest of that says. In all actuality, they aren't hefty. It's a standard NDA, but let's think of a hypothetical. Why? I don't understand why we need to. Say we do the Zoom call before everyone signs the NDA and then people want to leave. It'll get messy, which is why it should be that we sign it before the call, just to protect everyone, organization and creators included. I'm just thinking of all sides. All sides. This is giving all lives matter.
Mm-hmm.
Color Me Random, you've been watching a lot. I'll let you up. Hold on. Just because you haven't been privy to the conversations being had doesn't mean it's being, and the rest is gone. And then something is redacted. It says, maybe I'm naive and ignorant on it all, but maybe getting everyone to sign a non-disclosure about the Zoom meeting is the move for now instead of a blanket disclosure or NDA. That way, whatever is discussed is confidential, and if you talk about your subject to whatever penalties the NDA states, then whoever stays on board after the meeting will review and sign a revised NDA. We have to ensure that we're on one accord, at least with optics and the messaging for this movement. This is too important to just be one and done. We have to keep pushing, and we're gonna have to have the tough conversations, just like the conversations we want to have with these students, parents, and Kirk. Y'all are talking
This
about
is
this, but can you walk the walk?
this is prior to them going, right?
This is
No,
Sunday.
this is after they went.
Sunday the 27th.
Oh.
So they're back now.
Mm.
I posted both links.
Oh, and that's it. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
Sorry, y'all. Y'all had to listen. That's it. That was underwhelming.
I told you. That's what I said. You're not gonna get
Yeah, child.
That made them look worse.
Yeah, it does.
This looks like a okay. Because I'm gonna go back because I
No,
want
it's
to
just
say
none of them.
I'm not even back for that because I know I'm tired. But the problem that I have is Becca's video says something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
What are you hiding in the redactions? What is happening here?
I just want to know who from Z or her team reached out to us.
Nobody.
Too.
That was in the
Super
original,
nasty.
the part 1 at the end. From my understanding, someone from Z, someone either Z or someone from her team reached out to the original live.
I thought that was Mr. Jones saying he did.
No, this was the person who wrote it. Put it in the messages.
Oh, you're talking about his commentary.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think they're talking about Jones as part of the Jones.
Maybe, but you shouldn't.
Who is the original live? Who is the person that
Yeah,
reached out to
Allie.
Tabby?
Yeah, he only talked to Tabby, and that's why I said I didn't like this because Tabby was like, "Yeah, I think all of this is fine being handled privately." No,
How does she get to talk for you? It's the same conversation.
she said she told them that she could only speak for herself, but that was it. Nobody really asked what we wanted to do.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
but
which
you know
seems
what
to
we
be
have
happening a lot lately.
And yeah, it happened twice, and that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Especially given the content.
Mm.
Sorry, Wawa.
No, it's just like y'all know what we. I don't know if it's because I have information about like the way some of these people move generally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That it's like even I'm a little bit confused at how some people around us don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think personally, I'm just saying this.
That is just me.
I would absolutely not. If you came to me and told me that low key, I'm not even low key, high key. If you came to me and told me Mr. Jones wanted to have a conversation with you off app, I would have told you absolutely not, Meadow.
He didn't want to have a conversation with us.
I
He
know.
just wanted to talk about himself, but I think that's a whole other story.
I know, but I'm just telling you that if I would have known.
Oh, you knew beforehand, yeah.
If you would have sought my advice or my counsel, I'm not saying you would need to, but if I would have known beforehand, I would have told you. I would have sent you the message I sent you when I saw you in that box.
Yeah.
Just so you knew.
I never talked to him. But I don't know why that's the narrative. No, I'm sorry. I know you're not saying that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the first time somebody has told me that. Like, what?
I'm telling you that for your safety.
No, I know.
Because the shit that has the shit that has surrounded him has been loud and open.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
the thing, Wawa. We didn't ask for him to even be brought into this.
Unfortunately, and
we got the messages after the fact.
It's also my problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fair.
It's just happening a lot lately.
But I also think that I don't know what y'all know. I've been on this goddamn app too long. Because there's so many sagas that there's receipts out here still for and floating and I don't understand how people don't know about the Umbrella Academy shit or the shit that happened with Phoenix.
What are like the code words? What the fuck?
No, these are just the names of the sagas that have happened that have surrounded Mr. Jones. Like what?
Umbrella Academy,
Yes.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
That is
It
What's
does sound
going
like
on?
that sounds
it does
crazy.
sound like that's the
Twilight
tongue
shit.
stuff. It does
Is
sound
he?
like
Are we sure he's not a supervillain? Like, what's going on here?
I think he is. I think that's what I was trying to
it
explain.
does sound like it's crazy. But there's receipts out here. There's literal long ass videos. There were lives after lives. That's why I still don't understand. And I know Shantae was here earlier, but I still don't understand how Solid ends up being the one who's hosting a live about Mr. Jones when you've been around when all this other shit has happened with this man. I'm just saying that what is happening here is more likely than not bigger than just one thing. Because I know for sure there are people that are putting on performances now that have known for a very long time that Mr. Jones ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean by their own volition. Y'all heard on Santana's live. I knew I could have told you, but didn't. Why wouldn't you tell your friend?
That's what I don't understand.
That's weird as fuck to me. But hey, y'all do y'all. Cause I'ma tell my people don't fuck with somebody that's a scammer, but hey.
Yeah.
I'll tell you after you go through all this shit. You couldn't tell me you fuck with me then. Like what?
But it's just even like saying that you knew all of this before, but you still worked with him.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of other people to work with him.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all couldn't fuck with me. I would know who's my people and who's not. I would know
Mm-hmm.
who's for me and who's not. Because you can't tell me. I'm telling you, that nobody should be surprised if you frequent debate spaces,
Mm-hmm.
especially these debate spaces. I don't know how y'all, and I get it. He's rebranded. I will say that he's rebranded, and he's rebranded a couple of motherfucking times.
Mm.
But none of this shit should be surprising to most people if you frequent debate spaces. I will also say, so I don't do drill, but if you want to do it, I can talk a little about the march organization. Oh yeah, tomorrow though, because I gotta get my ass to bed. But I will say this: if y'all are just interested, and now you're down the tub rabbit hole, now you're interested about other things, and just do a little search on the YouTube, search on the Google, search on these. People shit is still out there. Just because they rebrand doesn't mean this shit goes away. You gonna find me out there too.
Not while I'm in the streets.
You gonna find me out there too, because I do not play. Do not play. And I will cuss somebody out. I'll tell you that much. I don't play about
Before all
mine.
that settled down.
But I
I have
respect it.
settled down to quite a bit, but you can search me too.
I just think
I do be out here tussling, and I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I tussle with the leftists more than I tussle with anybody, because I hold people, especially black people, hold y'all to a very high standard.